Welcome back to Anglia Car Auctions. It's Sunday midday. We're here in Norfolk. It's a beautiful sunny day, and thank you for watching. I'm here with Freddie.
I'm back.
You're back?
Yeah. I've just been on the rostrum for the motorbikes, some great motorbikes that we had coming through, some really good results as well. So
yeah,
fantastic terrific start to Sunday, day two.
I'm very envious of the person that bought the 1910 Triumph.
I know.
I really
I knew you were keen on that guy, and yeah, I think that's gone to a very good home. Really good price for it as well. And what a display piece! Yeah, it's like a piece of art, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. Moving, working, living artwork. We're not going to hang around, so we're just kicking off with a few of the. When I take non-running cars in the hall, now this car we're kicking. Well, we're not. That's actually going to be going through in a moment. Is a runner. I've heard it run. I think we've got a fuel blockage, which is why we're not driving it through.
I was going to say, some of the cars here actually, they do run. There might just be little quirks, bits and pieces that need sorting. I know the Rover they have had running when that first arrived.
Absolutely.
There's bits. It's not to say that with a bit of tinkering you might be able to do something with them. But some really interesting cars here. I know. So we've got the Bond, which Bond and the Metropolitan, which I think two really quirky cars that have definitely gained people's attention.
Happen to fit there nicely, don't they?
It's again, it's like we planned it. They're massive. I mean, you can't miss it. The Jaguar 420G just keeps going on and on.
Manual overdrive as well, so really unusual.
Love the Jarrett van with that sign writing on the side as well. A great classic commercial vehicle, and the Daimler, which I know when we were speaking about this earlier, Guy, had loads of money spent on it, and look at the paintwork. It's great, isn't it?
It's had a fortune. All the chassis, the body's been off the chassis. A fortune's been spent. It's got new Blockley tyres. It needs re-registering. It's fallen off the system. Just needs that little extra push. But I think someone will get a cracking car there.
Definitely.
And we're starting off with this Wolseley 1460. And that came from the collection from Suffolk. Through UK Barn Finds. If you look at their channel, they did film the extraction. But great car, entered no reserve. We're not going to hang around. I think Jeff is just about there. So looking good, Jeff.
He's still looking for his mints, I think.
Jeff can't auctioneer without a packet of mints.
No.
I don't think I've ever seen Jeff without a packet of Polos in his pocket as well.
We should almost get a brand sponsor from them.
Brilliant. Anyhow, take care. See you soon.
Right, thank you very much. Good afternoon, everybody who's just joined us for the motor vehicles of today. We're going to get straight underway with lot number 546. We've got a few non-runners to do. That's what we're starting with, some non-running vehicles. We're starting with lot number 546. Those of you who are in the hall, you can see it. You've had a look at it. It's in the hall, down on my left. Have a look at it, the Wolseley 1460, 1938 motor car that. Have a look round it. It's here to sell, and I'm bid £2,200 straight off. At £2,200, it is here to sell, make no mistake. At £2,200. At 22 the bid for the Wolseley. At £2,200. At 2-2 I'll take 23. At 22.23 bid at 2-3 in the room. 2-4. 2-4, 2-5 in the room. At 26 I'm bid. 7 the bid at 2-7. At 2-7 only bid at 2-7 the bid. 28. At 28 9 bid at 2-9. At 2-9. At 2-9 I'll take 3 anywhere. At £2,900 in the room. At £2,900 you're all done all sure with that. At £2,900 I'm selling it. At 2,900. At 2.9 only bid at 2.9. It's had its time. At 2,900 I sell it away for the first. 2.9 only bid for the second. Any more for any more. At 2,900 only. That's yours, sir. Cheap motor car indeed. Lot number 547. The Daimler 15. Go and have a look around that if you haven't seen it already. 1933. It's not on the DVLA system, that car. 1933. Go and have a look at it. You've all read the description, those of you who are interested. What's it worth? You tell me. Bid me on it, the Daimler. Good looking thing. Good looking motor car. I'm in at £1,800. Seems a low start. 1,800, 19 the bid. 19 only bid at 19 bid. 2,000 bid. 2-1. 2-2. 22 only bid at 2-2. 3 bid at 2-3 the bid. For the Daimler at £2,300. At 23 the bid. 24. At 2-4 only bid at 2-4 I'm bid. At 24. At £2,400 I'll take 25. At £2,400 it's worth a bit more I feel sure. At £2,400. You all done with that? At £2,400. At 2-4 the bid. At 2-4 5 bid 6 bid at 2-6 bid. At 26 I'm going to go away provisionally. At £2,600. At 26 I'm bid. At £2,600 the bid. Gentlemen, it's worth a bit more. At £2,600. At 2-6 I'll take 2-7. At 2-7 the bid. At 2-7 only bid at 8 bid at 2-8 bid. At 28 the bid. At 28 it's all on the internet. You're all out in the room. At 2-9 fresh money. At 2-9 we're back in the room. At 29. At 29 £3,000. £3,000 1. At 31. At 31 for the Daimler. At 3-1 it's in the room. At 31 it's in the room. At 31, thank you. At 31, 32 we're back on the net. At 32 do you want 3? 3-3 bid at 3-3. At 3,300, 34. 3-4 I'm bid at 3-4. At 3-4 only bid at 3-4. It's on the net again. Do you want one more, sir? At 34. I feel sure it'll come. I'm going to have to submit it. At 3,400. At 34 the bid. At 3-4 only bid. You all done all sure? At £3,400. That's the bid I go with then once, twice. Any further interest in the hall or elsewhere? 35. Just in time. At 35. You're worse than the internet. At 36. At 3-6. At 3-6 it was worth a try. At 3-6. At 3-6 only bid. You all done all sure in the room this time. Once, twice, third and final. That's provisional 3-6 on the sale room. Lot number 548, ladies and gentlemen, go and have a look at it. Great looking Jowett light van. Go and have a quick look if you haven't already. The Jowett light van. This one is manufactured 1929. There you go. We got the original instruction book with that. So if you buy that and you don't know how it works, we've got the original instruction book. Have a look around it. We got the original Buffalo book with it as well. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be? What's it worth? No, I didn't have it new. Against popular belief. Where do you want to be? Come on, gentlemen. I don't mind. £5,000 is a low start. I'll take 500 on that. At 5,000, 500, 5,500, £6,000, £6,000, 6,500, 6,500 I'm bid. At 6,500 on my right, 6,500, 7,000 bid. At 7,000 only bid, it's at the back of the room at 7,000. At £7,000, at 7,000 only bid. At £7,000, I'll take 5 more. At 5, fresh money, at 7,500, at 7,500. At 7,500, I'll take 8,000 anywhere. At 7,500, at 7,500 only bid. At 7,500. At 7,500 only bid, I'll take 8,000 anywhere. At 7,500 for the Jowett van. At £7,500. Lovely little thing. At £7,500. Any more for any more? At £7,500. Long way off, unfortunately. At £7,500. Are you done with it once? Twice. My bit to the back of the room. You all done? 75. I know the number on that. Great looking Jaguar, this one. The 420G. Most of you look at it and call it a Mark 10, but it is a 420G. 1969. Well, in the past has had lots and lots and lots of work and money spent. You can all see that it's still in a piece, isn't it? It's just been stood a little while. Have a look at it. No silly bid. Go and have a look if you haven't already. It's got the chrome wheels and everything, isn't it? It's a manual car. My word above, a manual car. I'm straight in at £4,100. We'd all like it for that. at 4,100. At 4-1 only bid 4-2. On sale and with you this, the 420G in that condition of 42, 43, 4-3 only bid at 4-3 only bid at 4-3 the bid. It's a manual car. At 44, at 44 I'm bid at 44, it sells away at £4,400, at 4-4 the bid, at 4-4, manual, the 420G, 45, 46, 47, 48, at 48 you're waking up slowly, at £4,800, at 4-8 the bid, 9, at 4-9, at 4-9 only bid, at £4,900 I'll take 5,000 anywhere, at 4,900, 5,000, it's all on the internet at the minute, at 5-1, at 5-1 I'll get you all in the end. At 5-1, 5-2, I'm bid at 5-2. Should have started here, shouldn't we? At 5-3. At £5,300 at 5-3, I'm bid, I'll take 5-4. At 5-3, only bid at 5-3, the bid. At 5-3, you're all quite sure with that? 5-4. 5-4, I'm bid at 5-4. Go and have another look. You'll think it's worth more. 5-5. 5-5, 5-6, I'm bid at 5-6, only bid at 5-6. At 5,007, 5-7 I'm bid. At £5,700 at 5-7 only bid at 5-7. 5-8. 5-8 I'm bid, I'll take 5-9. You all done all sure with that? At 5-9. At 5,009. At 5-9. This is where we should have started, isn't it? £5,900. It's worth £6,000. Thank you. £6,000. That's £6,000. Should still be hands everywhere. At £6,000 the bid. At £6,000 61. At 6-1 only bid. They've obviously looked at it. At £6,100. At 6-1 only bid. At 6-1 the bid. At 6-1 I'll take 62 anywhere. At 6-1 you're all done all sure with it. At 61 I'm going to sell it at 6-2. You bidding, sir? Well, you should be. At 63. At £6,300. At 6-3 the bid. At 6-3 it's for nothing. At £6,300 at 6-3 only bid. At 6-3 I'm bid. At 6-3, 6-4 the bid. At 6-4 we're looking round in the room. 6-5 at 6-5 don't want to miss anyone. At 65 at 6-5 only bid. At £6,500. At 6-5 only bid. At 6-5 you're all done. 6-6. 6-6 I'm bid. Lots of money spent over the years on that car. At 6,006, 6-7 the bid. At 6-7. At 6-7 only bid. At 6-7 I'm bid. At 67. You all done all sure with it? At 67. At 68. At 68. Put it up to twos, please. At 68. I'll take 7,000 if you're coming. At 68 we'll be here all day. At 68 I'll take £7,000 anywhere. At 68 I'll take £7,000. We know it's worth more in that condition. The money it's had spent. At £6,800 at 6-8 the bid. I'll take 7 at £6,800. You're all done, all sure. £6,800. You're all quite sure with it. I'm going to sell it now. It's had its time at £6,800 once, £6,800 twice. You're all quite sure with it. That's 6,008. That's sold 6,800. Thank you for bidding on that. That is a very unusual car, lot number 550. The P6 estate car, the P6 3500, it's a 3500S, makes it even more rare. The manual V8 is an estate car, 1974. These vehicles were sold exclusively by H.R. Owen when they was new. The conversion on these Rovers were carried out by FLM Panelcraft. It was quite a relatively common conversion. FLM they did several motor cars, but the P6 Rover was one of them. Interesting looking motor car, but this one, the 3500S, the rarest version of them all, is one of just 3 survivors. There you go. 3 survivors. It's got to go. And I'm straight in at £3,000. No money at all. At £3,000. You're all done with the 3500S estate car at 32. At 3-2, only bid at 3-2. 3-3, all right, hundreds. At 3-3. At 33, I'm bid. Wave if I don't see you at 33. At 33, 34, bid at 3-4, I'm bid. At 3-4, no money, 5, bid at 3-5. At 3-5, I'm bid. At 3-5. You bidding on the telephone? You should be. At 36. At 3-6, only bid at 3-6 a bid. At 36. Any further interest in the route? £3,600. Should be hands everywhere. At 3.6. Where? At 3.7. At 3.7 with the hat. At 3.7. At 3.7 I'm bid. 3.8 I'm bid. At 3.8's not you on the phone. 3.9 back in front at 39. You want 4? At 3,900. I'll take 4 anywhere. £4,000. £4,000. This is where we should have started. 41. 41. Do you want 2, sir? 42. 42 I'm bid. Manual V8, don't forget, at 42 in the room. I'm going to sell it at £4,200 at 4.2 the bid. You're both out here at 42. My bid's in the room. I'll take 43 if you come in at 43. I'll saving you two last. At 43, 44, didn't work though. At 44, 44, I'm bid at 4.4. At 4.4, 4.5, 4.5, only bid at 4.56 bid. At 46, do you want 7? At 46, do you want 70 straight back? 47, 47, I'm bid at 47. Do you want 8, sir? 48, 4.8, 4.8, only bid at 4.8. You're out on the phone at 48. My bid's in front at 48. No, £5,000. £5,000, you want 1? 5.1. Was worth a try. Didn't work though, did it? At 5.1, we're back in front. At 5.1, we're in the room at 5.2. 5.2, 5.3 bid. 5.3, only bid at 5.3. At £5,300 at 5.3 the bid. You want one more? 54, 54 on bid. 5.5, 5.5. We're back in the room at 5.5. You want one more? At 5.5, 5. Yes or no? 5.6, 5.7. Doesn't take thinking about. At 5.7, at 5.7 the bid. In the room again at 5.7. You want 8 bid at 5.8. Do you want £6,000? That'll probably do it. Yes? £6,000 is in front. That's £6,000. That's £6,000. You want 1? That's £6,000. That's £6,000 in the room. Then it's going away. That's £6,000. You want 1? Yes or no? For the first. That's £6,000. I'll take 100 anywhere for the second. 6.1. Was worth a try. 6.2. That's 6.2. We're back in the middle of the room at 62. You're out on the phone at 6.2 the bid. That's 3, 6.3, 6.4. 6.4, I'm bid at 6.4. 6.4, you're out again at 5. 6.5, gonna hurry you along. 6.6. 6.6, do you want 7? At 6.6, it's going away. At 6,600, do you want 7? Yes or no? 7. 6.7. At 6, all the way you've been. At £6,700. Well, let him have it. At £6,700 on the telephone. At £6,700. I'll take one more anywhere. At £6,700. I'll give you all plenty of time. You never find another. At £6,700. You're all quite sure once on the telephone and going twice. Yes or no? For the 6.8. Knew you would. At 68. You won't find another one. 6.9. That's 6.9. That's 6.9. It's on the telephone of 69. Shaking his head again. It's on the telephone. All done, all sure. Once, twice. Third and last. Yours on the telephone. Thank you for bidding on that. Gentlemen, a little Triumph V test for you. This one, lot number 551. Manual with overdrive, the little Triumph V test, lot number 551. Got a boot full of parts, apparently, that. 1967. The previous owner of that vehicle had it for nearly 40 years, apparently. Been dry stored for many years. Engine turns freely, but we've not had it running. There you go. Triumph V test, have a look at it. I'm straight in. £2,400. There's no money for it for a V test. That 2,400 only bid at 2.4 the bid. That 2.4 I'm bid at 24. That £2,400. 25, 26, 2.7. 2.7 I'm bid at 2.7 the bid. That 2.7 the V test. Convertible, don't forget, with overdrive at £2,700. Great little cars when they work. At £2,700 at 2.7 a bid. At 2.7 only bid. You're all done with that. At 27 the Triumph V test. 28, 29 at 3,000. At £3,000. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to sell it at £3,000. It's here to sell. There you go. At £3,000. At £3,000. It's on the internet and going. At £3,000. I'll take another 100. Manual with overdrive. V-Test. Convertible. For £3,000. No money at all. at £3,000. Waive a £20 note if I don't see you. On sale and with you at 3,000 bid once. £3,000 a bid one. At 31, at 31, 32, 32 I'm bid, at 32, at 32, £100 at 32 the bid, at 32 only bid at 32, at 32 I'll take 33, at 3200 I'll take 33, you all done with it once, 3200 selling twice, 33, 33 I'm bid, at 33, at £3,300 you should be bidding, at £3,300, at 33 for the V test. At 3,300, I'll take 34 anyway. You all done all sure with that? At 3,304. At 34. I'm going to have to hurry you along. At 34. Be quick on the buttons if you come in. At 34. It's all on the net in the moment. At 3,400. At 3,4. Only bid at 3,4. I'm bid. At 3,4. I sell it away. 35. 35 I'm bid at 3,5 for the B test convertible. At £3,500. You all done with it once. £3,500. Be quick on the buttons if you're coming back. At £3,500 twice. Third and final time. You're going to miss it now. Sold £3,500. Metropolitan, gentlemen. The Nash Metropolitan, Austin Metropolitan, whatever you want to call it. Registered, manufactured 1961. Been stored for some years and does require recommissioning. There you go. The Nash Metropolitan, Austin Metropolitan, I call him a Nash. Unusual motor car. Very unusual car. I'm straight in at £2,100. Lovely colour scheme that. A lot of them were in that colour. Some were yellow and cream. This one's blue and cream. Have a look at it. I'm bid 21, 22, 23 bid, 2-3 only bid, 4 bid at 2-4 the bid. This is for nothing. At £2,400, simple car, men, 25, 26, 26 I'm bid, you're out, so do you want 7? At 2-6, only bid at 2-6, on the left. At 26, 7 the bid at 2-7, no, he just beat you, it's in the room. At 27, 28's on the net, at 28 the bid, 2-9, 2-9 I'm bid. At 2,900, I'll take 3 if you're coming. At 2,900, we're back in at 3,000, 3-1, for nothing that, at 31, at 31 I'm bid, at 31. 32 on the phone now. 33 you're out on the phone at 33. We're back in front. 33 I'm bid at 33 only bid at 3-3. You want 4, yes or no? At £3,300 the bid's here provisionally. 34 I'm going to take a chance, we're close enough. On sale 34 35 on sale, you're buying it now at £3,500 at 3-5 only bid at 3-5 the bid at 3-5. You're buying the car. 36 3-7 3-7 straight back at 37. At 3-7, you want 8, yes or no? At 37, it's on sale and going at £3,700. Make no mistake. 4,000. £4,000. He's trying for 1. Straight back at you. At 41. At 41, I'm bid at 41. At 4,100. At 41, you're going to miss it this time. 42. 43. 43. You'll never find another. At 43. At 4-3, only bid at 4-3. You want 4? At 4,300, 4,500 pounds, trying again. 46, straight back, didn't frighten him. At 46, my bid's here. At 46, 4-6, only bid at 4-6 a bid. 4-6, at 4-6, 7, 4-7 I'm bid. 4-8, 4-8, doesn't even think about it. At 48, the bid, you want 9. At 48, yes or no, at 48, it's here and going for the first. £4,800 in front here for the second. You want 4-9? Yes or no? 5,000. 5-1. 5-1. At £5,100. At 51 the bid. At £5,100. At 5-1 only bid. At 5-1 the bid. 5-2. 5-2. 5-3. 5,003. At 5,003 only bid. You bidding? At 5-3 you're going to miss it again. At 5-3. At 5-3 the bid. I'll give you plenty of time then for the first. 5,003 for the second. 5-5. 5,005. I'll give you plenty of time. I have done here. 5,500. It's on the telephone. At 5,500. Any further interest in it? At 5,500. He's walked away. Thank you for bidding on that. At £5,500 on the telephone and selling once, twice, third and final time. That's yours on the telephone. Thank you for your bidding, everybody. £553, gentlemen. The Bond. The 250cc Bond. Have a look at it. 1964 this. Have a look round it. Not much I can say. It talks for itself, doesn't it? It's all in a piece there for you. Where do you want to be with that? The Bond motor car. I'm straight in at £1,000. Doesn't seem dear. Quite rare. At £1,000. At £1,000. You knocked you all out. £1,000. At £1,000 only bid at £1,000 a bid. I'll take 1,100 for that. 11 I'm bid. At 1,100. 1,100 is in the room at £1,100. At 11 I'm bid. I'll take 12 anywhere. That's got to be right money, isn't it? £1,100. Find me another one. 12 the bid. 13 bid. 1,300. 14 bid. 14 bid. You want 15 now. 14 bid is on the back. 15 bid. £1,500 at 15 bid. You want 16? 1,600 is for nothing. Yes. That's 17. 17 the bid. That's 1,700 on the telephone at 17. You want 18 at the back? That's 1,700. 18 bid. £1,800 only bid at 18 bid. You want 19? £1,900 only bid at 19 bid. Shake his head. At 1,900, it's still not expensive. At 1,900, it's on the telephone at 1,900. You're all done with it. At 1,900, that's the bid I go with once. £1,900 selling twice. Wave a £20 note if I don't see you, gentlemen and ladies. At 1,900. That's yours on the telephone. £554, gentlemen, the little Fiat 500. That's down here on my left. Obviously wants a bit of restoration, doesn't it? Wants a bit of restoration work. It's not the end of the world. 1970, that is. We've got Lobert with it. Restoration project for you. I'm in at £1,000. There you go. At £1,000. At £1,000 only bid at £1,000 a bid. 11. 12. 13. Little Fiat 500, that's what we're doing. At 13. 14, £1,500 on bid at 15 only bid. At £1,500 the bid for the Fiat 500. At 16's on the net now. You're out in the room. 17 the bid. At 17 only bid at 1,700. At £1,700. My bid 18. We're back on the net at £1,800. No money. £1,800. Bit of a project at £1,800. There you go. At £1,800 provisional at this money. At £1,800. I'll go away provisionally at £1,800. You're all done, I'm sure, for the little Fiat 500 at £1,800. That's the bid we go with them once, twice. Any further interest in that? At £1,800 only bid. That's provisional bid. We'll see what we can do for you, last bidder. Got to do the midget next. Hold that one there. Nearly. You're getting a bit previous. MG midget. Down here on my left, MG midget for you. It's a round wheel arch, 1275 midget. Interesting registration number on there, isn't there? The 1275 engine and the round wheel arch model. Have a look at it. I think you'll find there's lots and lots of bits on a pallet behind it. Someone's obviously started a rather good restoration on that and not finished it. Where do you want to be? You tell me. What's it worth? Bid me on it. 50. You're brave. I got 500 here. At £500. At £500. You knocked it all out. 600. At 600. The engine's worth more. At 600. 7 the bid. It's a 1275 engine goes with that. At £700 only bid at 7 on bid. 8 the bid. £800 on bid at 8 the bid. 900 only bid at 9 on bid. £1,000 in the room now. At £1,000. The little MG midget. At £1,000. It's no money for it. 11 the bid. 11 I'm bid. You want 12, sir? At £1,100. Thank you for your bidding. At £1,100. At 11 I'm bid. £1,200 only bid at 12 the bid. £1,200 I'm bid. At £1,200. 1275 engine goes with it. At £1,200. I'm going to sell it. At £1,200. Make no mistake. 13 bid. £1,300 only bid at 13 bid. 50s already. All right, I don't mind. 1350 I'm bid at 1350 bid at 1350 at 1350 I'll take 14 anywhere at 1350 bid at 1350 little midget not expensive round wheel arch 1275 engine 13 and a half that's the bid I go with then for the first 1350 for the second it sells away then make no mistake it's gone at 14 bid 1400 just in time. At 14.50, last bit of thank you at 14.50. At 14.50 bid, at 14.50 it's on sale and gone. The midget goes at 14.5 once, twice. All done. 14.50, thank you. Right, listen carefully. We've got some filming going on here today for a show, apparently. Filming going on for a show. If you've got any queries and you don't want to be seen in the background of any filming that's going on, please have a word with one of the crew. There you go. There's some filming happening today for a programme. Apparently, if you don't want to be seen on that film, have a word with one of the crew. Thank you. Right, have a look at this one then. The Plymouth, the Suburban Plymouth, lot number 556. Registered in this country in 2013, it was manufactured in 1959. Have a look at that. Have a look round it if you've got time to have a look. It's a lot to look at, isn't it? Previous owner carried out extensive external restoration. You can all see that. Needs a little bit of tidying inside. Now listen carefully, we have had this running, but it's got a problem with the fuel pump. It does run if you feed the fuel manually, but unfortunately the fuel pump has given up the ghost since it's been here. So there you go. It's not serious, it does require some attention to the fuel system. Where do you want to be with it? Lovely, lovely thing. The Plymouth Suburban. What's it worth? £4,000. I don't mind. At £4,000. At 4,000, only bid of 1. 4-1, 4-2, 4-3. I've heard it run, it sounds well. At 43, 44, bid at 4-4. 4-4, I'm bid on the internet at 44, 45, 46. 4-6, I'm bid at 4-6, only bid at 4-6. 4-7 at the back. At 4-7. At 4, so just a fuel problem, that's all. At 4-7. My bid's at the back of the room. At £4,700 at 4-7 the bid. At 48's on the net. At 48, 49. At 4-9 on bid. At 49. At 4-9 only bid at 4-9 the bid. I'll take £5,000. £5,000 on bid. At £5,000. At £5,000 the bid. 5-1. 5-2. 5-2, we're back in the room at 52 at 5-2, the bid at 5-2. At 5-2 I'm bid, a lot of vehicle there for no money. At 5,002. At 5-2, only bid at 5-2. We're in the room 5-3. Back on the net at 5-3. You bidding, sir? At 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. We're in the room again at 5-4. At 5-4, only bid. You're out on the net at 5,400. Still provisional, but not a mile away. At £5,400. At 5-4. 5-5. 5-5. Do you want 6? At 5-5. Not a mile away. I should think it'd come. At 5-5, at 5,500, do you want 6 at the back? At 5,500, at 5-5, at 5,500 only bid. Provisionally gone on the internet then. 5-6, 5-6, we're in the back of the room. At 5-6, at 5-6 only bid. At 5-6 a bid, I'll take 5-7. At 5-6, I'll take 5-7, you all done? At 5,006 only bid. At 5-6 the bid, all done, all sure, it's at the 7. 5-7. Look at the condition. At 5-7. We're on the internet again. At 5-7. You want one more? At 50. All right. I wouldn't take that a minute ago. At 5,750. At 5,750 bid. We're very close indeed. At 5,750. You're out on the net. 5,750. We're in the room. At 5.8. That didn't work. At 5.8. At 5.8. I'm bid at 5.8. Only bid at 5.8 the bid. At 5.8. Is that a bid? 50. 5,850. At 5,850 bid. At 5,850. At 5,850 only bid. At 5,859. I'm going to sell this. We're close enough. £5,900. It's here to sell now. There you go. At 5.9. On sale we do at 5.9. At 5.9 bid 50 bid at 5.950. At 5.950 bid. You want 6? Yes or no? At 5.950. Look at it. Lovely looking thing. At 5.950 we're in the room. 59.5 selling away. Make no mistake. Six the bid. That's £6,000. You want 50 more? 50. 6,050. That's 6,050. We're back in the room at 6,050 bid. That's 6,050. Only bid at 6,050. All done, all sure. 1. That's 6-1. That's 6-1. I'll take 100 now. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day. That's 6,100. That's 6-1. You want 6-2, sir? Thanks for letting me know. That's £6,100 on the internet, selling away for the first, second, third, and last. Thank you for bidding. 61. Internet gets it.
Fantastic. Right, thank you, Jeff, for just taking the last of the projects through.
Absolutely.
Great to see.
Yeah, I've been up on the rostrum for a bit. As I say, really exciting up there. A really good buzz as well today. So.
Absolutely. So we've got a really bright Mark 1 Golf Cabriolet behind me.
And we actually sold that back in 2018.
2018?
Yeah.
Long while ago. Talking of long-term ownership, so that's sort of 7 years. This Series 1, so it's a Series 1 86-inch, has been owned by our local vendor for the past 31 years.
And David actually drove that back from the vendor's house.
David the auctioneer did drive that back, so great to see.
He had a massive grin on his face, I will say. I had the joy of the Peugeot pickup, and I think it's fair to say we picked the right car for each, because David said, he was like, it takes me back to my youth. It's brilliant.
Brilliant. So we're not going to hang around. We've got this Mercedes CLK 500, so the big engine CLK just coming through. No reserve. Jeff, I see you. Over to you. Thank you very much.
There was I. Thank you very much. On we go again, 556A. Obviously a bit of a mess with the lotting up, so it's an A number. Unfortunately, the Mercedes-Benz, the CLK 500 Avant-Garde. This one, 2002, MOT until September. Last time's had it 10 years, it drives very well, that's what he tells me. It's got two-tone leather in there, 7 service stamps in the book, spare keys. What more do you want? What more do you want? Lovely looking things, got nice wheels on there and everything. Two-tone leather. Bid me on it, I'm straight in at £2,600. That 2.6 the bid, that 26 only bid, 7 the bid, 2, 7, 8, 9, that 2.9, that 2.9, 3,000 bid, 3,000 only bid at £3,000. That £3,000 on the internet. At £3,000, I'll take 100 anywhere. At £3,000 the bid. At 3,000 only bid at 1, 3.2, 3.2 I'm bid at 3.2. At 3.2 the bid, gentlemen, it's worth a bit more. At £3,200 at 3.2 only bid at 3.2 I'm bid. I'll take 33 anywhere. At £3,200 at 32. We're not a mile away with this. I should think you'll get it. At £3,200, the 500 as well. At £3,200 at 32 the bid. At 3.2 only bid. I can see you hovering. At 32. Do you want 3? At 3,200, I'll take 33 if you come in. At 3,200, wave if I don't see you in the room. All done with this for the first. £3,200 for the second. A lot of car there for no money. You're all done, all sure. At 3,003. My word above. Hide him round the corner. 3-4. 3. Wait there, please, driver. I've got 34 on the net. You want 35 at the back? No, at 34. It's on the net. Go in then provisionally for the first, second, third, and last. 3-4. Internet provisional. Lot number 557 just coming in, the Land Rover, gentlemen, this Series 1 86-inch. 1954 this, 1954. No soppy bids, we all know what these are worth. They're little short Land Rovers, the early one. I'm straight in at £8,000 and that is with me on commission at £8,000. £8,000 only bid at £8,000 the bid, it's took you out in the net. At £8,000 I'll take 2s if you come in. At £8,000, at £8,000 the bid, I'll take 2. I'm going to go then on commission provisionally at £8,000. I'll take 2 anywhere. At £8,000, at £8,000 only bid at 8. I'm bid £8,000 the bid. You're all done with the Land Rover, the Series 1, the 86-inch Series 1. At £8,000. I'll take 200 if you come in. We're a little way off. At £8,000. You're all quite sure? Give you plenty of time. That £8,000, you're all going to miss it once, twice, third and final. In fact, that's got to be more than that. So you're interested, come and have a word. It's got to be a bit more. Someone give me a hand, please, just to wheel that one out. Thank you very much for your help. Thank you. 558, German, the Volkswagen Golf GTI, Mark 1 convertible. Yep. Good looking motor car, that, isn't it? Good looking motor car. 1988. It's MOT, make no mistake, March 26. Excellent long MOT on there till March 26. Well, owner stating the obvious, really. The original hot hatch of the 80s. There you go. Have a look at it. The convertible, lovely, lovely looking thing. Where do you want to be with that? You tell me. Obviously got the original wheels in the back there, so if you're the purist and you want the original wheels on, they are there for you. I quite like the ones that are on it personally. Where do you want to be? You tell me. I'm in at, what's that? £2,500. I don't mind. That'd be cheap, wouldn't it? 26, 27, 28, 29, 3,000, 3,000 bid, 3,1. 3-1 is back in the room at 31. At 31 only bid at 3-1 the bid. At 3-1 we should have started more. 32, 32, 33. 3-3 only bid at 3-3 on bid. At 3-3 the bid, I'll take 34 anyway. At 3300, 34, 34, 35. 3-5 the bid at 3-5. At 3-5, no, it's in the room at 35. He just beat you. At 35. At 35 is in the room, Freddie. At £3,500 is in the room, not on the net. 36 on the net now. 37 back in the room. At 3-7, at 3-7 in the room at 3-7, at 3-7 the bid, 3,007 only bid at 3,007 the bid, 38, 39, 39, 4,000 on sale now at £4,000, £4,000 in the room and selling at £4,000. Make no mistake, 41, 41 on bid at 41, at 41, 42, 42 we're back in the room at 42, at 42 on bid I sell this, at £4,200 at 42 only bid, at 42 the bid, you all done? All sure of 42, 43, 44, 44, 4,004 I'm bid at 4,005, 45 only bid at 46, 46 a bid, at £4,600 only bid at 46 I'm bid, at 46, 47, 47 the bid at 47, at 47 only bid at 47, on sale 48, 48 we're back in the room at 48, at 48 the bid I'll take 49 if you come in, at 48, 49, 49, 49 on bid, 5,000, £5,000. That's where we should have started, isn't it? At £5,000. At £5,000. We're in the room. At £5,000. You're all done, all sure with that. At £5,000. My bid's in the room. It's selling away for the first. At 5-1. 5-1. 5-1 on bid. At 5-1. At 5-2. At 5-2. I should think so. Look at it. At 5-2. Lovely looking thing. At £5,200. At 5-2, Mark 1, Golf convertible, 5-3. 5-3. 5,003. Walking away now. Thank you for bidding on that. At 5,300. At 5-3. At 5,003. On the internet now. At 5,003. I'll take 5-4 anywhere. At 5-3. All done, all sure. It's had its time once, twice. Any further interest before it goes? At 5-3. That's internet sold. Mind your backs, Toyota coming in, the Celica ST. Good looking Triumph Celica. We're registered here 1996, there you go. Have a look round, it's had 2 owners on it. It's been off-road for the past year, the owner tells us. He's selling on behalf of his wife, it's part of his stepmother's estate, there you go. The relatives had it for 22 years. Got 23 service stamps in the book. Nice looking motor car. These were a good car, but they are a good car. I'm straight in at £2,000. We got someone on the telephone on this somewhere? Yes, over the back. At 2,000 bid. At £2,000 for the Sleeker. At 21. At 21 only bid at 2-1 the bid. At 2-1 my bid's on the wall. At £2,100. At 21 on bid. At 21 it's provisional at this money. At £2,100 I'll take 22 anywhere at 22. 22. No beat you on that. At 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 25. Thanks, let me know at 25. At 25. At 25 in the room. You bidding on the net? At 25, yes or no? At £2,500. At 25 I'm bid. 26. At 26 only bid. 27 back on the wall. At 27. At 27 I'm bid. At 27, 28 and selling. 29. 29. Back in the room at 29. At 29. At 29 we're on the wall at 29. 3 bid. 3,000 only bid at yes. 3-1. 3-1 on bid at 3-1. At 3-1 only bid at 3-1 the bid. At 3-1. At 3-1. 3-2's on the net. At 32. 33. 33 on bid at 33. At 3,300. At 33. In the room at 3,300. At 3-3. It's on sale and gone. At £3,300. At 33. At 33. It's in the room. Make no mistake at 3,300. 34. At 34 on bid at 34. We're back on the net. Yes, 35. At 3-5, lovely looking Toyota. At £3,500. At 35, I'll take 3-6 anywhere. At 3,500, I'm going to sell it now. At 3,500, it's going out the door once. It's had its time. Be quick on the buttons. 3,500 twice. Third and last time, 6. Goodness gracious, last minute. 3-7. At 3-7, we're back in the room. At 3, be quick on the buttons if you're coming. At 3-7. At 3-7, we don't like missing bid. You're all done all sure with that once. 3-7 the bid twice. Be quick if you come in at 3,700. That's yours, son. Thank you for bidding on that. 14.53. 14.53, I believe. Thank you for bidding. Great looking motor car there for you, the Mercedes, the CLK convertible. The Avant-Garde, nicely trimmed, all leather trim and everything, and they 2005 on an 05 plates MOT until the 20th of June. It's showing just 54,000 miles, that's what it shows. I'm straight in on the internet, roof all works properly at £2,200. At 2,200. A lot of vehicle there for no money. 23. 23 I'm bid at 2-3. It's in the middle of the room. 2-4. 2-4 I'm bid. 2-5. 2-6. 2-6 a bid. 2-7. 28. 28 I'm bid. At 28. In the middle of the room at 28. At 28 I'm bid. Well, I'll tell you what. 2-9. I'm going to sell it. We're close enough. At 29 is on the net. At 29 you want 3 in the middle. At 2-9 is on the internet. At where? 3. You leave it to the last minute. At 3, I'll get you all in the end. 3-1. Do you want another one? At 31. At 31 on bid at 31. 32 on the phone. At 32. At £3,200 at 3-2 only bid. It's on the telephone now. 32. I'll take 33. Anyway, 33. 33 on bid at 3-3 only bid at 3-3 the bid. At 3-3 I'll hurry you along. At 33 you want 4. At 33, I'll take 4-3. 4, you're too late. At 34, it's all on the internet now. 34, 35, 3-5, I'm bid at 3-5, only bid at 3-5 the bid. At 3-5, it's on sale and going. All works properly. £3,500. At 35 the bid. At £3,500. At 35, you're all done with that now. At 35, it's on the internet. I sell it away once, twice, third and final time. Are you quite sure? At 35. Sold at 35, internet gets it. $561, there's a lot number of this just coming in. Have a look at that. The Mazda RX-8. Got the leather trimming in this one. It's 2004. They're nearly all gone, these, haven't they? It's one owner only from new. It's had one registered owner only. One registered owner only. It's a good colour. Sounds well, doesn't it? I'm straight in. £2,100. At 21 only bid at 2122. 2223. 23, 24, 25. You all want it this money. Good car with the right. 25. At £2,500. That £2,500 on the internet now. 26 in the room. At 26. At £2,600. At 26 the bid. At 26 I'm bid. I'll take 27. That £2,600. I'll take 27 anywhere. That 2,600. You won't find another. At £2,600. We're a little way off with this one. At £2,600. At £2,600. You all done all sure with it? At £2,600. Well, it's not quite enough, gentlemen and ladies. At £2,600. You all quite sure? I'll take 27. At 27. At 27. I'm going to submit that. At 27. You're out, last bidder. At 27. You all done all sure once, twice, third and final. Provisional 27. £562, gentlemen, Toyota Hilux. The 280 VX double cab pickup. There you go. 2004 this. MOT. Have a look around it. It's registered 2004. It's had one registered owner from new showing 65,000 miles. One registered owner, it shows 65,000 miles. Had a service done in January 25 at 65,500. MOT till March 26. Make no mistake about that. So it's got 11 months MOT. Owner describes it as driving okay. No silly bids on that. I'm straight in at £8,000. At £8,000 I've got that on commission. At £8,000. 8-1 I'm bid at 8-1-2 bid at 8-2, 8-3, 8-4 is with me at £8,400 at 8-4 the bid. 8-5 is on the net at £8,500. At 85 I'm bid. At £8,500 only bid at 8-5. At £8,500 it's worth a bit more. 8-6, 8-7. One registered owner that. At 87, 88 bid at £8,800 at 8-8. 8,800, 89 I'm bid. 8,009 I'll take 9 for it. 9 the bid. £9,000 at £9,000 and worth more I feel sure. One owner from new. 91, 92, 9,002 I'm bid at 9,3. 9,3 only bid I'll take 9,4 at 9,3 the bid. At 9,3, 9,4 bid at 9,4. 9,5. 9.5, internet's fighting over it at 95. 9.6, 9.7, 9.7 only bid at 9,007 I'm bid. One owner car at £9,700. At 9.7 the bid. At 9.7 only bid at 9,700. At 9.7 the bid. At 9.7 only bid and I'm going to go away provisionally. At £9,700 I'll take 9.8 anywhere. At 9,700 once. 9.7 only bid twice. Third and final time it's provisional bid. At 9.7. Provisional that, 97 sale room. Right, listen carefully. We've got an owner of a black Porsche SUV with an AXE number plate, AXE 95 the number plate. Apparently you've blocked big main dealer garage opposite. You've blocked their main entrance. They're not impressed. I think they do have a forklift. If they haven't, we have, and we'll lend them it. Black Porsche AXE 95, please. Could you move it? Black Porsche SUV AXE 95 is the reg number. You block their main entrance. They're not impressed. I wouldn't be. 563 gentlemen, the Bentley, the T1 Bentley, 1970 this. Obviously wants a little bit of work, but it sounds well, doesn't it? Starts on the button. Well, the original owner passed away and it's been neglected. Well, you can all see that. Have a look round it. These are a great motor car, these series ones. The T1 Bentley. Great, great car. Have a look at it. No silly bids. Obviously needs a bit of paint. Not the end of the world. What's it worth? I'm straight in at £4,000. At £4,000, I think it's worth a lot more. At £4,000, the bid at 4,000 only bid. At 4,000 bid at £4,000, I'll take 100 on it. At £4,000. At £4,000 I'm bid. At 4,000, I'll submit the maiden bid. At £4,000, you're all done with this in the Bentley. At £4,000, it's worth more money, I feel sure. At £4,000, he knocked you all out. At £4,000. At £4,000 on the Bentley is worth more. At £4,000, that's the bid then, you're all done. At £4,000, you're all quite sure. At £4,000 only. In fact, I'm not going to submit that. It's got to be more than that. It's worth more than that. It's not a bad motor car. Thank you, driver. Right, this one, the Ford Tudor. Have a look at it. Registered here 2019. Manufactured 1947. Goes backwards as well. Look, it's just as well. They haven't got much of a steering turning circle. Imported from Arizona in 2019. Have a look at it. Was mechanically recommissioned. Been used for short trips. But it does need a little bit of tidying if you want. Or you can use it as it is. Have a look at it. It's all 12-volt electrics in there with a modern fuse box and connectors. No silly bids on that. Rare motor car here, isn't it? What's it worth? You tell me. £5,000. Thank you, £5,000. It's a lot of vehicle. At £5,000. 1947, that. At £5,000, only bid at £5,000. At £5,000. You all done with it? At £5,000. Any more for any more? At £5,000, I'm bid at £5,000, only bid. At £5,000. Any further interest in that vehicle? At £5,000. I thought it was worth more. At £5,000. Not to you, obviously. At £5,000. It's had its time. At £5,000. Any further interest in it? At £5,000. You're all quite sure with that? At £5,000. Ladies and gentlemen, that has got to be more than that. If you're interested, come and have a word with us. I think you struggle to find another one, wouldn't you? Land Rover German, the 90 Defender, this one. We love them.
No, don't.
Is that a V8? I think that's a V8, isn't it, that one? Has it got a 4 litre V8 in that, driver? Yes? Ignore me if you like. Have a look around this. Listen carefully. It's manufactured 1995. Registered here. December 24. There you go. Steering wheel's a useful side if you need to go abroad. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be with that? It's a V8. V8, that one. No silly bids. I'm straight in at £15,000. At £15,000 the bid. At £15,000 only bid at 15 bid. £15,000. I'll take twos on that. At £15,000 only bid. You're all done. At £15,000. The Land Rover. The V8 Land Rover. At £15,000. Has he knocked you all out? At £15,000. It's worth more, I feel sure. At 2. I thought you might. At 15.2. 15.4 is back with me. At 15.4. 15.6. 15.8. At 15.8. At 15.8. Only bid at 15.8 the bid. At 15.8. That's with me at 15.8. 15.8. I'll take 16. We're a long way off. At 15.8. Only bid at 15.8 the bid. I'll take 16 anywhere. At 15.8. You all done? All sure? At 15.8, that's the bid. You're all done with it for the first, second, third and last. 566, the Jaguar, the XK8, and that looks a nice one, doesn't it? No silly bids on that, does look a nice one. 2004, MOT till December, the end of the year. There you go, showing 96,000 miles. Have a look round it, lovely, lovely looking XK8. These are value for money, aren't they? No two ways about that. I'm in at £3,400, and it looks like a £10,000 car. 3.5, only bid at 3.5 the bid. At 3.5 for the XK8, a good one. At 35, only bid at 35, I'm bid. At 3.5 the bid, and I'm going to submit the bid. At 35, 36. 3,600. Good looking motor car. At 36. 37. 37. No, the bid's here on the wall. At 37. At 37, you're out on the net as well. At 37, I'm bid. At 37, only bid at 37 the bid. XK8, lovely, lovely looking car. At 3,700, 38. 38. You want 9, sir? 39. At 39, only bid at 39 the bid. At 39. At 39, in the room at 39. It's in the room at 39. That's all right, I'll let you off. At 39, it's on the wall. At 39, I'll take 4 for it. We should have started there. At £3,900. Is there 4,000 anywhere? At £3,900, looking round, all done, all sure. £3,900 provisionally, only just for the first. 39 only bid for the second. Be quick on the buttons if you come in. At 4, on sale now, £4,000. You want 1, sir? At 4,000, 41. At 41, we're back in the room. I sell it at 4,100. Be quick on this. At 4,100. At £4,100. The internet's slow. At 4,100, it's in the room and selling for the first. 41 for the second. You're out on the net. You're going to lose it. Sold 41. That's your car, sir. 1822. Thank you. There's an unusual one for you. The Ford Mondeo. It's a 2-litre gear under all the stickers. It's a 2-litre gear. It's registered in 2000 on a W plate. Externally modified to look like a race car. We can all see that. But it is actually a 2-litre gear underneath.
It's raised over £40,000 for Cancer Trust.
That car apparently has raised lots and lots of money for Cancer Trust. Over £40,000 according to the roof. That's what it's raised in its time. Don't know exactly how it did that, but it did. You have a look around it. Where do you want to be? It's got to go. Have a look round it. On bid £600, which seems a shame. That's £600. It's raised £40,000, that car. On bid £600. He knocked you all out? That's £600. It's here to sell. 7, 8 bid. £800 the bid. 2-litre gear. That £800. 9 the bid. That 9 bid. That £900. It's on sale with you. At £900. That 9 bid. That £900. You all going ashore? That £1,000. That £1,000 the bid. That £1,000. That £1,000 only bid at £1,000. 11 on bid. At £1,100, it's on the net. 1,100. At 1,100, wave if I can't see you in here. At £1,100. At 11 on bid. At 11.12 the bid. At £1,200. At 12 on bid. At £1,200. At £1,200. Not a lot of money, is it? At £1,200. At £1,200. All done with that. At £1,200 would have cost a lot more to make it look like that. £1,300 at 14 bid. 14 only bid at 14 bid. £1,400 the bid. That's not expensive. At £1,400 the Mondeo gear 2-litre. At £1,400. Any further interest in it? At £1,400. I'm going to go away then and sell it at £1,400 for the first. 14 only bid for the second. 15. Just in time. At 1,500. At £1,500, I'm bid at 15, only bid at 15 bid. £1,500 the bid, you all done, all sure I sell it this time. For the first at 1,500. For the second, all done, you're going to miss it. Last bidder, you're out at 1,500 only. sold 1,500. Little Rover Mini Cooper. Have a look at this. The 1.3 Mini Cooper, this one 1993. Comes with a good quantity of invoices and old MOT certificates. It's currently MOT'd until October. It's got the sunroof there. Look, it's been family owned from new. Does require a bit of recommissioning. Not the end of the world. Family owned from new, that's what I've been told. I'm straight in. We got someone on the telephone somewhere. I'm straight in at £2,200. 23. At 2-3 only bid. 2-4 the bid. At 2-4 I'm bid. At 24. 2 you bidding? 2-5. 2-6. 2-6 I'm bid. 2-7 on the net. At 27. At 27 28. At 28 I'm bid. In the middle of the room. 2-9. 2-9. 3,000. 3,000 only bid at 3,001. At 3-1 only bid. At 3-1 the bid at 3-1. At 3,100. At 31 on bid. At 31. At 3,100. It's not expensive. At 31. At 3,100. Wave if I don't see you then. 3,100 is on the internet. It's here to sell. 3,100, sir. That's the bid. At 3,100. I'll take 32 anywhere. At 3-1 only bid. At 3-1 the bid is at 32 before it goes. At £3,100. At 31 on bid. At 31. I'm going to sell it at 3,100. You're all quite sure with this once. Wave if I can't see you at 3,100 twice. Third and final time at 3,100. Sold 31. .569 German Toyota Land Cruiser. This one 2008 registered here, but manufactured 1972. Manufactured 72. As imported from Kenya in 2008. Lots of history and paperwork from Kenya. Where do you want to be with that? You tell me. Need £10,000 to start it. £10,000 to start. Toyota Land Cruiser. Give me 10 to go. No one got £10,000 for it. Need £10,000 to start this. Anybody got £10,000 to start it? Give you all plenty of time. I need £10,000 to start it. We don't have that. It will not get a bid. £10,000 anywhere. Nobody want to give 10 grand. No. It's had plenty of time. £10,000 anywhere. Take it out, drive. If you're interested in that, come and have a word. But it's got to make more than that. Lot number 570, gentlemen, the Citroen BX GTI 4x4. Unusual vehicle that, isn't it? 1990. It is a rare car indeed. It is a very rare car indeed. Featured on Top Gear in 2021 on their Christmas special, where it drove over 200 miles from Bethlehem to Bath. There you go. It's not been used since the filming. It's had a recent new fuel pump. History folder comes with the car. Oh, there you go. I believe there's some pictures there of it when it was being filmed in the Top Gear program. Have a look at it. Got someone on the telephone on this somewhere. Where are you? Someone on the telephone? No. Right. Have a look round it. A little bit smoky after the Toyota in here. I'm straight in. It's here to sell. £2,500 on sale and with you at £2,500 at 2,005, 26, 26 I'm bid at 26, bid on Top Gear, don't forget, at 26, although it's a rare car anyway, a 4x4 GTI at £2,600, at 27 the bid, at 279 bid, 28, at 2,800, at 28 only bid, at 28 the bid, at 28 only bid, I'll take 29, at 2,800 I'll take 29 anywhere, 29, 3,000. £3,000 at £3,000 I'm bid, at £3,000 for the Citroen, at £3,000 it's here to sell, don't forget, at £3,000 I'll take 100 anywhere, at £3,000 it's had its time, at £3,000 you all done all sure with it, at £3,000 I sell it away for the first, 3,000 for the second, third and final time, 3,000 that's sold. Internet got it. Lot number 571, gentlemen, Sunbeam Talbot. Now, these are a great car. Sunbeam Talbot. These will roll along quite nicely with modern traffic. It's registered in the UK in 1950, manufactured 1950. It was only 1,000 made, believed to be one of 6 saloons left on the road worldwide. There you go. Have a look at it. Sunbeam Talbot. It does look well. The Sunbeam Talbot 80. You tell me, it looks a solid example. Where do you want to be with this one? You tell me. 1,500. I don't mind. It's a bid. £1,500. 16, 17, 18. What's that? 2,000. Thank you, sir. At £2,000 at the back of the room at 2,000 bid. At 2,000 only bid at 2,000 bid. At £2,000 for the Sunbeam. At 2,000, no money for that, is it? At 2,000 bid. 2-1. 21, fresh money now at 21, 22, at 22 is back in at 2-2, at 22 only bid at 2-2 I'm bid, at 2,200, all done, all sure with that, at £2,200, you all done, all sure with it, the Sunbeam isn't expensive if it comes, I'm going to submit it at 2,200, you done with it, at 2,002, at £2,200, all done, all sure, at £2,200, any further interest, at 22, that's the bid I go with once, twice, third and final time, you're all quite sure. That's your bid, sir, 22. Peugeot 205 GL, gentlemen. Listen carefully, 1990 that. Come and have a look around that car if you haven't already. 1990, look, it looks like brand new from where I stand. 4 history stamps in the book. Good example, isn't it? Good example. It drove 72 miles to the south. Got loads of bills, loads of MOTs. I'm in at 1,200 bid. At 1,200 only bid at 12 I'm bid. At £1,200. At 12 I'm bid. Little 205. Clean and tidy. For £1,200 provisionally. 13. At 13 the bid at 13 bid. At 14 bid. £1,400 on the bid of 14 bid. £1,400 the bid. You all done with this? At £1,400 looks well. At £1,400 little 205. It's a GL. At £1,400. It's worth a bit more, I think. At £1,400. I'm going to submit the bid anyway. At £1,400. You're all quite sure with it. At £1,400. I don't know where. At £1,400. Any further interest? It's not on there. At £1,400. All I can do is ask at 14 the bid for the first. At 1,400 for the second. Any more for any more? At 1,400. That's provisional bid. Internet. See what we can do for you, Internet. Right, I'm going to hand you over to David. He'll take you through the next few vehicles.
Right, thank you, Jeffrey. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We move on to this little Honda Civic, the Jordan 1999, purchased from us last year, together with the Honda Jordan, the CB 600 motorcycle, also purchased from us. This is number 249 of just 500 were made of these. So where are we going to go with this one? We're on sale. We've got telephone bid straight away, and I'm straight in. At £4,000 on bid here now, then at £4,000 bid. At 4,000 on bid here now, then looking for one quick anywhere, 4-1. At 4-1 on bid on the telephone, 4-2. Back online now at 4,002 bid. At 4,002, 4-3 now online. 4-4 back in the room on the phone at 4,004 bid. At 4,004, 4-5. At 4-5 on bid there now. Battle of the telephones, 4-6 back online. At 4-6 on bid now, then at 4,600 bid. 4-7. At 4-7 on bid. Not with you, internet, on 4-7 on the phone in front at 4-7. At 4-7 on bid here now, then at 4-7. 4-8 here. At 4,008. At 4-8 on bid now, then at £4,800 on bid there now, then at 4-9 back online. At 4-9. 5,000 on bid now, then at 5,000 bid on the telephone. 5-1 back here. At 5,001. At 5-1, 5-2 now. 5-2 before you here online. At 5-2. At 5,200, 5-3. Before you this time, internet, 5-3 was on the telephone. At 5-3. At £5,300 on bid, 5-4. Back online at 5-4. At 5-4, 5-5 here first. At 5-5. At 5,005, looking for 6 if you come in, but at 5-6 back in the room. Before you net, I'm afraid, I'm 5-6 on the telephone at 5-6. At 5,006, 5-7. At 5-7 on bid here now, then at 5,007, looking for 8 if you're coming, but at 5-7, 5-8. £6,000 on bid. At £6,000 on bid there now on the telephone, 6-1. At 6-1. At 6-1 on bid here now, then at 6,001. At 6-1 on bid, 6-2. At 6-2 on bid now, it's on the telephone at 6,002. At 6-2 on bid there now, then at 6-2. At 6,200, 6-3 back online. At £6,300 on bid here. At 6-3. At 6-3, 6-4 back on the telephone at 6,004. At 6-4 on bid there now, then at 6,004, looking 5, 6-5. At 6-5 on bid there now, then at 6,005. At £6,500, 6-6. At £6,600 on bid there now, then at 6-6. At £6,600 internet, you're out. It's on the telephone at 6,600, 6-7. At 6-7 on bid here now, then at 6,700 bid. At 6-7, 8 do you want? But it's £6,700 on bid here now, then at 6-7. At £6,700 on bid, you're going to have to call a close. At 6-7 it is now going once. 6,008, 6-8. At 6-8 net, he's on the ropes at 6-8. At £6,800 on bid there now, then at 6-8. It's on the telephone internet, you're out at 6-8. 6-9. At 6-9 on bid there now, fill it up. At 6-9. At 6-9 on bid there, surely don't leave me there at 6,009. At 6-9 on bid there now, then at 6,900, £7,000 on bid, thank you. At £7,000 on bid there now, then at 7,000. It's always worth one more net. 7-1, thank you. At 7-1 on bid here now, then at 7,001. At 7-1 on bid here now, then at 7-1. At 7-1 on bid here now, telephone's out. At 7,001 it is going once. 7-1 it is now going twice. Last time you're short 7-2. At 7-2, 7-3, straight back at you online. At 7,003. At 7,003, straight back at you here online at 7,003. At 7,003, find another one. At 7-3. At £7,300 on bid, 7-4. At 7,400, 7-5, straight back online. At £7,500 bid now at 7-5. At 7,500 on bid here now, then at 7,500, looking for 7-6 if you're coming. At 7,500 is now going once. 7,500 is now going twice. My gavel's up, we're selling it outright at 7,500 is last time. That's yours, net at 7.5. Thank you very much, both bidders. Then we go on lot 574. I do love this. The Mercedes Unimog. I had one of these a few years ago. They are great fun. First registered August 1973, fully restored by Atkinson's around 12 years ago. Dry stored since, well maintained, starts and runs, full recent history, and they are just a good fun bit of kit. And I've got to go straight in. £10,000 on bid here now, then at 10,000. I'll take 2 if you're coming. but it's at £10,000 bid. At £10,000 on bid now, then at 10,000. At £10,000 on bid there now, then at 10,000. Looking for two, do I see? But at £10,000 bid. At £10,000 on bid there now, then at 10,000. I'll take two quick anywhere if you come in, but at 10,000. At £10,000 on bid there now, then at 10,000. At £10,000 two, do I see quick anywhere? But at £10,000 it is there now going once. £10,000 it is there now going twice. You sure you're all gone and done the ladies and gents? That now £10,000 it is. That does need to be a bit more than that, ladies and gents. They're a great bit of fun. Lot 575 now. We've got the 1992 Vauxhall Carlton there, the Diplomat automatic, this one. Showing just 55,000 miles. It's the rare 2.6 Diplomat. Low mileage for this. Low owners there, full leather. Where are we going to go on this one? Should have a telephone interest on this. Where are we going? 2-1 I'm bid for a low start at 2001. At 2-1 I'm bid now for the Carlton at 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4. At 2004, I'm bidding the room now, then at 2-4, 2-5 at the back, 2-6, at 2-6, 2-7, at 2-7, 2-8, at 2-8, 2-9, at 2009, I'm bid, at 2-9, I'm bid, back of the room it is now at 2-9, at 2009, 3,000 there first, at 3,000, 3-1, at 3-1, behind you, sir, 3-2, at 3-2, 3-3, at 3,003, 3-4. Are you sure? At 3-4, at 3,004, he's shaking his head, sir. It's with you. 3-5 now on the telephone. At 3-5, it's on the telephone now, then at 3,005. At 3-5, I'm bid here now, it's on the telephone in front at 3,500. At 3,500 for the Carlton Diplomat, then at 3-5. At 3,500, looking for 6, do I see quick anywhere, but it's on the telephone it goes, then at 3,500 is once. 3-5-6. At 3-6. At 3,006 on bid here now, 3-7. Back on the telephone now at 3-7. Internet, you're out at 3-7. At £3,700 on bid there now. It's on L's telephone then at 3-7 it is once. 3-7 it is twice. Out the door and it goes. Then it's your bidder then L's at 3-7 it is. That's yours at 3-7. Thank you. Lot 576 now is a 2001 Rover 75 Club. Registered in December 2001 with the 1.8 Rover 75 Club engine there. It's had 3 registered keepers. Where are we going to go with this? Great usable classics these. It's here to sell. Start me £1,000 for it. £1,000 for it. It's no reserve. It's here to sell. £500 cleared up. £500 for it. £500 should be hands everywhere, surely. £500 for it. £300 for it. £300 for it. Gotta be worth £300 for it. Quick, anyone? £300 for the 75 Club. £300, £300 on bid there now, then at 300. At £300 on bid there now, then at £300 should be worth more than double this at £300 bid. At £300, it's no reserve, it's here to sell at £300 bid. At £300 on bid there now, then at 300, I'll take a 50 quick anywhere. Gavels up it goes then, you're sure? 50 at 350 at 350 I'm bid there now, then at 350 bid at 350 looking full quick anywhere. It's at 350. I know it's Sunday, but surely we're not all asleep. At 350 400 at £400 I'm bid there now, 450 at 450 bid there now, then at 450 bid at 450 bid now. It's going once. 450 it is now going twice. Out the door at 450 it is. You've bought it. That's yours. 450. Right, then we go on to lot 577 there. Is the 2007 Renault Clio 197 F1 there. Registered in 2007. Had an MOT until May this year. It's got 83,000 miles shown. We've got telephone bid on this one. Great bit of fun, these cars, and I'm straight in. at 4,007. At 4,700 unbid there now, then at 4,700. At 4,007, looking for E quick anywhere at 4,700 it is. At £4,700 unbid here online at 4,700. At £4,700, 8 do I see quick anywhere, but at 4,700. At 4,700 unbid now, looking for 8 do I see 4,849. At 4,900, 5,000, we're on sale at 5,000. At £5,000 unbid there now, don't leave me on an even internet at 5,000 bid. At £5,000 unbid here now, then at 5,000. Looking for one, are you coming? But at 5,001. At 5,100 unbid here now, then at 5,100. Looking for two quick anywhere, but at 5,100. At £5,100 it is here now, going once. £5,100 it is now, going twice. My gavel's gone and it's out of the door then at 5,001 it is. That's yours, internet, at 5,100. Thank you. I think this would pull you out of a bit of trouble. Lot 578 now is the 2005, the Land Rover Defender there with the TD5 engine. It's for the James Bond Scepter model, this one. It's had many recent parts there, the Ashcroft gearbox, new Ashcroft transfer box, brakes, exhaust, recent service. It's a 180 brake horsepower upgrade, this one, with the Recaro seats. Just a monster, isn't it? Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. It was a Category D back in 2012, but it really doesn't matter. It's had a lot of money spent on it, and what a bit of fun. I've got to go straight in here. 15,000. At 15,000, I'll take 250, please, Fred. At £15,000 unbid here now, then at 15,000 bid. At 15,250, 15,500. At 15,500 unbid here now, 750, 16,000. At 16,000 unbid 250. At 16,500 with me. At 16,500, 750. At 17,000 with me. At 17,000, 250. At 17,500. At 17,500, 17,750. At 17,750, I'm bid there now. Then at 17,750, I'm out. You're in, internet. At 17,750 bid. At 17,750, I'm bid here now. Then at 17,750. At 17,750, what a lot of vehicle for the money. At 17,750, it is there now, going once. 17,750 it is now. 18,000. At 18,000. At 18,000. I'll drop it to twos, please, Fred. At 18,000 I'm bid. I'll take 200 if you're coming. Don't be a bridesmaid, internet. At 18,000. At 18,000 I'll take two if you're coming. But at £18,000 my bid's here. At £18,000 you're sure you're all gone and done. It's at £18,000 once. Twice. It is provisional at £18,000 for the last time. That's with you, internet, at 18,000. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 579 now. Is the 2006, the Subaru Impreza WRX. Its Subaru was recently issued without any advisories for the MOT. It's got 5 registered owner. Last one since 2018. Where are we going to go with this one then? Great looking cars, these. And I'm straight in. 2,500 unbid. At 2,500 unbid for the Subaru now, then at 2,005. At 2,500 unbid now, then at 2,500, 2,600, 2,700. At 2,700 bid. At 2,700 unbid, looking for 8 quick anywhere, but it's at 2,700. At 2,008. At 2,829. At 2,900, 3,000 bid. At 3,000, it's in the room, internet. You're out at 3,000. At £3,000 unbid here now, then at 3,000. Looking for one if you're coming, but it's at 3,100. At 3,100. At 3,100. You're close enough. Have a better look at it. At 3,100 unbid here now, then at 3,100. At 3,001. 3,200 now online. At 3,200. At £3,200 unbid here now, then at 3,200. Looking for 3,300 if you're coming, but at £3,200 my bid's here online. At £3,200 it is here now, then at 3,200 it is going once. 3,200 it is provisional, going twice. Last time, you're sure you're going to done at £3,200. It's provisional. 3,200. That's with you, internet, provisionally. Lot 580 is the 1979, the MGB GT, this one. Purchased by our vendor's husband back in 2007 there, where the car has been in storage until 2020, when restoration commenced. Restored in 2020, it's had many new parts, fully resprayed. Great colour that, but I am obviously biased. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in at 2,600, 2.7. At 2.7, I'm bid on the telephone, 2.8. At 2.8, in the room at 2.8. At 2,008, 2.9. At 2.9, 3,000, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.7, 3.8, 3.9, 4,000. At £4,000, I'm bid there now, then at 4,000. 4.1 back online. 4.2. At 4.2, I'm in the room at 4,200. At 4,200, 4.3. 4.4. At 4,004. At 4.4, the hard work's been done for you. At 4,004, 4.5. At 4.5. At 4.5, 4.6. 4.7, do you want? 4.7 in front. At 4.7, 4.8 behind you, sir. At 4.8. At 4,008. At 4.8. 4.9 now online, you're both out. At 4.9, 5,000 bid in front. At 5,000. At £5,000, I'm bid there now, then at 5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000, 5.1 do you want? 5.1. 5.2. At 5,002, thank you anyway. They're shaking their head at £5,200. You've seen them off at 5,002. At £5,200, it is there now going once. £5,200, you're sure going twice. Last time, gavels up it goes, then at 5,002 it is. That's yours, sir, at 5.2. 18.15, thank you very much. Enjoy. Lot 581 now, the little 1965, a Morris Minor 1000, owned by our vendor for the last 9 years and driven to the auction. We've got the original buff logbook there, great looking little sale, auction cars, these ones, really wouldn't be a sale without them, one in them. Where are we going with this one then? I'm straight in. At £900 I'm bid. At £900 I'm bid. 1,000 bid. At £1,000 I'm bid now. 1,100, 1,200. At £1,200 it's back in the room. 1,300 bid. At 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. At 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. Not with you at 1,800. At 1,800, 1,900. At 1,900, it's in the room. 2,000 now online. You're both out. At £2,000 I'm bid. At £2,000 we're online now. Then at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 looking for one quick if you're coming. Don't leave it on an even. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid looking for one if you're coming. But at 2,000. At £2,000 it is there now going once. £2,000, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and you're buying it internet at £2,000. It is for the last time. That's yours, net, at £2,000. Thank you. Lot 582 now is the 1990 Mercedes 190E 2.6 automatic, this one. It's the rare 2.6 with the 166 brake horsepower, 6-cylinder E-Class engine there. Where are we going to go with this? It's showing 233,000 miles. That's how good a car this is. Where are we going to go? It's no reserve and I'm straight in at 2,300. At 2.3 I'm bid there now, then at 2.3, 2.4, 2.5. At 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8 now online. At £2,800 it's no reserve, it's on sale, 2.9. At 2,009 I'm bid there now, then at 2.9. Surely don't leave me there at 2,009. At 2.9 I'm bid there now, then at 2.9 looking for three quick anywhere, but at £2,900 bid. At £2,900 I'm bid looking for three, do I see quick anywhere, but at 2,900 it is here now going once. £2,900, sure it is now going twice. Last time gavels up then at £2,900 it is. That's yours, net, at 2009. Enjoy. There we go, lot 583 there, the 1968 Morris Minor there. Vendor bought this in 1968, the four-door saloon back in 2019. and since then has replaced the tyres, battery, fuel pump, brake cylinders there, so much work has been spent. Again, great little usable classics these, and I'm straight in. £1,000 bid. At £1,000 I'm bid there now, yes. 1,100 before you, 1,200. At 1,200 I'm bid there now, then at 1,200 I'm bid. At 1,200 I'm bid there, 1,300, 14, would you like? 1,400, 1,500 here. At 1,500, 1,600. At £1,600 I'm bid there now, 1,700. At 1,700 it's still in the room, 1,800. At £1,800, at £1,800 I'm bid there. At 1,800, 19 if you're coming. At £1,800 I'm bid. At £1,800 I'm bid 50. Why 1,900 online? At 1,950. At 1,950 back in the room. 2,000 bid. At 2,000 here online. You're both out at 2,000 bid. And 50. At 2,050 I'm bid here now. Then at 2,050, 2-1. At 2,001. At 2,150. 2-2. 250, 2-3, you're back. At 2-3, not with you, internet, I'm in the room now at 2-3. At 2,350. At 2,350, I'm bid there now, it's in the room at 2,350. At 2,350, I'm bid there now, then at 2,000, 2,450. At 2,450, 2,5. At 2,5, I'm bid, and 50. At 25.50, you did that a moment ago. At 25.50, he's walking away this time. At 2,550, it is there now, 6. 2.6 online. At 2.6. At 2,650, why not? At 26.50. At 26.50, 2.7. At 2.7, I'm bid here now, then at 2.750. At 27.50, I'm bid there now, then at 27.50, 2.8. At 2.8, I'm bid there now, then at 2.8. 50. At 28.50, I'm bid now, it's in the room at 28.50. At 28.50, it's in the room now. Net's gone cold. At 28.50, it is now 9. At 2.9. 50. At 2.950. Fill it up, Net. £3,000 I'm bid here now, then at 3,000. At £3,000 I'm bid, no, don't stop on an even. At £3,000 I'm bid here now, then at 3,000. At £3,000 I'm bid now, then and 50, why not? At 3,050. At 3,050, 3-1. At 3-1, I'm bid here now, then at 3,001. Thank you anyway, sir. Thank you, madam. At 3,100 it is going once. 3-1 it is now going twice. You're all gone and done then. It's selling on the internet at 3,001 it is. Internet, that's yours at 3-1. Thank you, sir, madam, in the room. Then we go on to lot 584 now is the 1996, the Toyota Scarlet there. The Glanza East Turbo. It's got the turbocharged model, this one, exclusive to Japan there, owned since January 2022. Described as mechanically great and good fun. It's got previous MOTs and history there. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in. On sale at 5,001. At 5-1 I'm bid now, then at 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4. At 5,004, 5-5. At 5-5, 5-6. At 5,006 it's all online, 5-7, 5-8. At £5,800 I'm bid there, 5-9. It's in the room now, then at 5-9. 6,006 1 online. At 6-1 I'm bid here now, then at 6-1. 6-2 back in the room. At 6-2 I'm bid there now, then at 6,002. At 6-2, 6-3 online. 6-4 straight back at you, Net, in the room at 6-4. At 6-4 I'm bid there now, then at 6,004. At 6-4 I'm bid there 5. At 6-5, 6-6, thank you, at 6,006. At 6,006, 7 would you like, but it's at 6,600 my bid's in the room at 6-6 it is there now going once. 6,007. At 6-7. At 6-7 I'm bid 6-8 now online. At 6-8. At 6-8 not yet I'm afraid. At 6-8. 6-9 thank you. At 6,009. At 6-9 surely don't leave me there, Net. At 6-9. At 6,009 I'm bid there now, then at 6-9 looking for 7. Are you coming? At 6-9 it is there now going once. 7,000. At £7,000 bid. That's £7,000 on bid here now. Then it's 7,000. That's £7,000. That's £7,000 on bid here now. It's online. 1. Thank you. It's 7-1. It's back in the room net at 7-1. That's 7,001 on bid. That's 7-1. 2 if you're coming quick net, but it's at 7-1. My bid's there. That's £7,100. It is now going once. 7-1. It is now going twice. Gavels up. It goes then at 7-2. At 7-2. At 7-2. Why not? 7-2.50. He's been in there all the way. So it's at 7,250. That's 7,250. Same to you, net, but be quick on your buttons, please. But at 7,250, it's in the room at 7,250. You've had your warning. Gavels up at 7,250. 7-3. At 7-3. At 7-3 unbid. At 7-3. At 7-3 unbid here now. Then at 7,350. At 73.50. At 73.50 unbid there. We're going to have to call a close to proceedings. At 73.50 it is now. The gavel's up and we're selling it at 7,350 in the room. That's yours at 73.50. Your number, 1707. Thank you. He needs a stiff drink after that one. Then we go on to lot 585 now. The 1975 MGB GT. The Jubilee nonetheless. One of just 751 of these Jubilee models made. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in at 2001. At 2-1 on bid for this one now. Then at 2001 bid. At 2-1 on bid 2-2, 2-3. At 2-4. At 2004, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7. At 2-7-2-8, and I'm out. At 2-8 unbid there now. Then at 2-8 unbid 2-9 online. At 2009, £3,000 in the room. At £3,000 unbid there now. Then at 3,000. Looking for 1 if you come in, but it's at £3,000 in the room. It is 3-1. At 3-1 unbid here now. Then at 3-2 back in the room. At £3,200 it is. At 3,002 unbid there now. Then at 3-2. At 3,002, 3. Do you want quick net? But it's at £3,200. My bid's in the room there. It is now going once. £3,200. It is now going twice. Gavels up. It is just provisional at 3,002 for the last time. 3-2. That's provisional with you. Thank you. Then we go over the page in your catalogues now to 586. Is the 2006 now, the BMW Alpina Z4 3.4 Roadster. It's got the 300 brake horsepower engine on that with a 6-speed manual gearbox. It's got the 9-inch alloy wheels. We've got telephone bid on that showing 155,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this? I'm straight in. £5,000 on bid here. At 5,000 on bid. At £5,000 on bid. Looking for 1 quick anywhere. 5-1, 5-2. At 5-2 on bid. 5-3, 5-4. At 5,004, 5-5, 5-6. At 5,006, 5-7, 5-8. At 5,008, 5-9. Fresh money, 6,000. At £6,000 on bid. 6-1, 6-2, 6-3, 6-4, 6-5, 6-6, 6-7, 6-8, 6-9. At 7,000 bid. 7-1, you're buying it at 7-1. At 7-1, I'm bid there now. Then at 7,001. At 7-1-2 is in there. It's at 7-2. 7-3. At 7-3, it's in the room. 7-4 online. 7-5 back in the room. At 7-5. At £7,500 I'm bid there now. Then at 7-5. 7-6. 7-7. At 7,007. At 7,007, 7-8, 7-9. At 7-9, don't leave me there. At 7,009. At 7,009, he's walking away. At 7,900, the internet's gone cold here, so it's 7,900 for the first, 7,900 for the second, third and last time at 7-9. That's yours, sir. 7-9, 1682. Thank you. Lot 587 it was showing there is the 1996 Jaguar, the XK8 4-litre coupe. Just 2 registered keepers, showing just 66,000 miles. Last MOT it had no advisories. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm straight in. at 2.5. At £2,500, great colour combo as well at 2.5. At 2,500, I'm bid 2,627. At 2,728. At 2,829. At 2,9, 3,000 bid. At £3,000, I'm bid 3.1. At 3.1, I'm bid there now, then a 3.1 bid. 3.2 back in the room. At £3,200 I'm bid back in the room at 3,002. At 3.2 I'm bid there looking for 3 do I see, but it's at £3,200 my bids here. It is provisional at £3,200 it is there now going once. £3,200 it is going twice. 3.3 fresh money. 3.4 at 3,004. At 3.4 I'm bid there now then at 3,004. At £3,400 on bid 5, is it, sir? But it's at 3.4 to my right. At £3,400 for the first, £3,400 for the second, and last time it is just provisional at 3.4. It is 3.4. That's provisional with you. Lot 588 it is now, is the 2015, the Land Rover Defender now. Such an iconic shape, these. 2 registered keepers from new there. The vehicle has been off the road since 2022 until 2025 when it passed a newly issued MOT without advisories. It's the half leather, short wheelbase. Where are we going to go with this one then? Showing just 82,000 miles. And I've got to go straight in. £20,000. At 20,000, I'll take 250, please. I'm at £20,000. At £20,000, I'm bid now then at 250. At 20,000, 250. 20,500. 750. 21,000. 250. 21 and a half. 22,000. At £22,000 I'm bid there now then at 22,000. I'll take 250 if you're coming, but at £22,000 my bid's in the room. At £22,000 bid. At 22,000 I'll take 250 quick if you're coming, but at £22,000 my bid's here. At £22,000 it is there now going once. £22,000 it is very provisional going twice. Gavels up, you're sure it's gone and done then at £22,000, surely another 250 anywhere, but at 22,000, my bid's in the room, provisional at 22,000 it is. That's provisional with you at 22. Lot 589 now is the 1998, the Mazda MX-5. This is a very well looked after inside and out there with the hard and soft top. It's got the chrome wipers that have been added extra there, the Tiptronic gearbox, showing just 98,000 miles. It is MOT'd until June this year. It's here to sell and I'm straight in. £1,500 on bid now for the MX-5, then at 1,500. At 1,500, looking for 16, do I see, but at £1,500 bid. At £1,500 on bid there now, then at 1,500, looking for 16, is it quick anywhere, but at 1,500, my bid's here. At 1,600 in the room it is. At 1,600, it's with you now, then at 1,600, looking for 17 if you're coming that, but at 1,600 there. At £1,600 on bid there now, then a good usable Mazda MX-5, that at 1,600. At 1,600, 17, do I see quick anywhere, but at £1,600 my bid's there. It is now going once. £1,600, it's no reserve, going twice. You're buying it and you're taking it home at £1,600. It is for the last time. That's yours at 1,600. 1814.
Fantastic. Well, thank you very much, David. You may spy someone just behind me, a very familiar face. Now, Mike,
This is just about to go for it.
Great to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you. You all right?
Oh, yeah, terrific, thanks. Obviously you're into cars, so there's a fair idea why you're here.
Yes.
But what have you been up to?
Well, I mean, I've been very busy, but this with 137 miles on it has definitely got my attention. I think it's about to put more miles just driving through here than it's had in the last 10 years.
In the last few years? Yeah, that's for sure.
No, I've been really busy. I'm here today working on a new series of Wheeler Dealers. So I've got Wheeler Dealers World Tour coming up later on in the year with Elvis, which I'm really excited about. Plus, I've got another new series coming called The Real Deal on Discovery and Quest. in the summer, and that's with me and my wife and my real car business, and that's hilarious. So I hope you all watch that.
Oh, we're definitely going to be more than happy to watch that.
But I'm here to buy cars.
You're here to buy cars.
It's always my favourite.
You're not buying cars all the time. Do you want to do a bit of work as well whilst you're here?
You're going to put me to work? What, you're going to give me a chamois or something? Give me a lever off some cars?
We might be short of a driver. Do you want to drive one
You want me to drive one through?
When was the last time you drove a 340?
Get him out, I'm driving it. I'm kicking you out. Put that seat Look at that.
I've got your mic, Mike.
Oh, that's lovely.
Now, you do know that that's a choke, yeah?
Do you remember those? Shall I...
Tell you what. Shall I hold this as well? There we are. I'm holding this.
Do you know what?
Now, shall I give you directions? We haven't got sat-nav, but...
That does sound like a new car.
It does, and it smells like a new car.
Because it is a new car, isn't it?
It is.
This is 30, how many years old? 38 years old.
Yeah, it's coming up to...
It doesn't have power steering.
No power steering.
It's got keep-fit windows. My kids wouldn't know what that is.
Oh, left turn here, please, Mark.
Do I need to have the hazards on while we're doing this?
Let's,
there
you are. You got it. Brilliant. We're going to go left. It's nice to see it.
It's lovely. Yeah, no, it's a proper thing, this is.
Do you know, my first car was one of these.
And was it really?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I would keep that between you and me, just not spread it out there, let people know your first car was a Volvo 340.
No one's listening.
This is nice. This is nice. I'll give it the thumbs up. It's 137 miles.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. They both managed to squeeze in the front seats there. What can we say about this then? Lot 590 there. This 1987 Volvo 340 GL with only 137 miles on the clock. Just 137 miles travelled. 137 miles. From new. First elderly owner till 2014 when it was sold by Anglia Car Auctions, in 2 collections since. Just what a rare car. I think we can definitely say you won't find one with lower mileage. I'm straight in the room at £6,000 bid. At £6,000 I'm bid there now, then at 6,000 bid. At £6,000 I'm bid now, then at 6,000. At £6,000 I'm bid there now, then at 6,000. I'm looking for one quick 6-1 here online, 6-2 back in the room. At 6,002. At 6-2 I'm bid back in the room at 6,002. 6-3. At £6,300. At 6-3, 6-4 fresh money. At 6,004. At 6-4 I'm bid there now, then at 6-4. At £6,400 I'm bid. 6-5. 6-6. 6-7. At 6,007. At 6,700. At £6,700 I'm bid. At 6,700. It's a new car. At £6,700 I'm bid in the room at £6,700 bid. At £6,700 I'm bid there now. Then at £6,700 I'm bid there now. It's going once. 6-8. At 6,008. At 6-8. 6-9. At 6,009. Fill it up, net. At 6-9, it's in the room. The gentleman's been 7,000 now bid. At £7,000 we bid here online. 7-1. At 7,001. At 7-1. At £7,100 I'm bid there at 7-1. At £7,100 I'm bid 7-2. At 7-2 I'm bid here now. At 7-2, 7-3. At 7,003 it's back in the room, internet, at £7,300 bid. At £7,300 we heard the horn work. At 7-3, 7-4. At 7-4. At 7-4 I'm bid there now, then at 7-4. At £7,400 I'm bid. At 7-4. At £7,400 I'm bid there now, then at 7-4. Surely don't leave it for £100, sir. At 7-4. How can you value this car to the nearest £100? At 7-4. At £7,400 I'm bid 7-5. At £7,500. At 7-5. At 7-5. at £7,500. Can we hear the horn work again, please? At 7.5 unbid there, look. At £7,500 unbid. Look, it's 7.6 now online. At £7,600 bid here. At £7,600. At £7,600. You're sure you're done, sir? At £7,600 it is here now for the first. £7,600 it is for the second. Gavel's up and we're selling it at £7,600. You're sure? That's yours, Internet. Thank you, at 7,600. That's the most that horn's been honked for many years. Right, lot 591 now. Is the little 1990, the Austin Mini Moke. Only 3 owners from new. It's got the new hood there back in 2017. Only 24,000 miles. Built in Portugal there by the Rover Group. Where are we going to go with this? These are great runabouts, these Mini Mokes. I really like them, and I'm straight in at 11,000. At £11,000 unbid here now, then 11,000. I'll take 2 if you're coming quick, but it's £11,000 bid. 11.2, 11.4, 11.6. At 11.6, 11.8, £12,000 bid. At 12.2, 12.4. At 12.4, 12.6, 12.8. At 12.8, 13,000 bid there now, then at 13,000. At 13.2, at 13.2, 13.4. At 13.4, 13.6, 13.8. At £13,800 on bid here now, then at 13.8. At £13,800 we bid here online at 13.8. At 14,000, 14.2. At 14.2 we're on sale at £14,200 bid. At 14.2. Put it to 3, Fred, please. At 14.2. Don't lose it for £100, Internet, at 14.2. At £14,200 unbid there now, then at 14.2. At £14,200 bid here now, then at 14.2. Surely don't lose it for 100, but it's at 14.2. It is now going once. £14,200 it is going twice. It's on sale out the door and it goes then at 14,002 it is. That's yours, net, at 14.2. Lot 592 now is 1977 Rover SD1. This has been a cherished car there in the yellow with the coriander mint interior it's got here. Showing just 49,000 miles. Great colour combo in my opinion. I've got to go straight in. £14,000. At £14,000 I'm bid now, then at 14,000. At £14,000 I'm bid now, then at 14,000. I'll take 2 if you're coming, but it's at 14,000. 14,000. 14.2 bid. At 14.2 I'm bid there now, it's 14.2. At £14,200 it's on the telephone at 14.2. At 14.2 I'm bid there now, then at £14,200 on the telephone at 14.2. At £14,200 I'm bid there now, looking 14.4. But at £14,200 I'm bid there now, it's on sale at 14.2. At £14,200 you're buying it at 14.2. At 14,200, surely it's worth 4 quick anywhere, but at £14,200 it is there now going once. 14.4. At 14.4, 14.6, straight back at you net on the telephone at 14.6. At 14.6. At 14,006, looking for 8 if you're coming, but at 14.6. At £14,600 it is on the telephone. 8 do you want, Internet, but it's at 14,600 once. 14.6, 14.8. At 14.8. At £14,800 bid there now, then at 14.8. At 14,000, 15,000 now on the telephone at £15,000 bid. At 15,000, I'll take it 2 quickly if you're coming, Internet, but it's at 15,000. The telephone is buying it at £15,000 bid. It is going once. 15,000 it is going twice. Last time, gavels up and it goes then at 15,000 it is. That's yours on the telephone at 15,000. Thank you. Lot 593 now. is the 1985, the Ford Capri 2-litre laser. 2 registered keepers on this one. Where are we going to go with this? Great looking colour for one of these. I've got to start this straight in. It's got MOT until next year, February of next year, and I'm straight in. 6,600. £7,000 unbid now in the room at 7,000. 7,2. £8,000 unbid. We're on sale at 8,000. 8,2 straight back at you. 8,4 at 8,004. 8,6. 8,8. 9,000 at £9,000 unbid in the room now. Then at 9,000 at £9,000. 9,2. 9,4 at 9,004 at 9,4. 9,6. 9,8 at 9,8. Fill it up. 10,000 bid. 10,2 at £10,200. 10,4 at £10,400 unbid here now online at 10,4 at £10,400 unbid there now then at 10,4. I'll take 5 if you're coming, but at £10,400 bid here at £10,400 it is now at 10,4 at 10,4 for the Ford Capri the laser at £10,400 it is there now going once. £10,400 it is there now going twice. Gavels up and it sells then at 10,004 it is. That's yours net at 10,004. There we go, the first of the Astons coming round the corner. We've got the 2006, the Aston Martin, the Vantage there, V8. Describe it as our vendor is driving extremely well, driven to the auction there. Benefits from 4 new Michelin tyres there. It's had a wheel refurb back in 2024, showing just 49,000 miles. You've seen it if you're interested, and I'm straight in. At 17,500 bid. At 17,500. Looking for 18 if you're coming, but at 17,500 I'm bid. At 17,500 I'm bid there now, then at 17,500. I'll take 750 then. At £17,500 I'm bid there for the Vantage, then at 17,500. At £17,500 I'm bid there, surely at 750, but it's at 17,500. At £17,500 I'm bid here, maiden bid at 17,500. At £17,500 for the Aston Martin Vantage V8 there at 17,500. At 17,500 is provisional going once. 17,500 is provisional going twice. Last time my gavel's up then and it goes then provisionally at £17,500 it is. That's 17,500 with you, Internet. We'll see what we can do. Lot 595 there is a 1975 Mercedes 234 automatic. This one owner in a collection for the last 13 years there, with the stainless steel exhaust fitted there, original dealership stickers, showing just 73,000 miles there. Where are we going to go? We've got telephone interest on this one. I've got to go straight in. At £8,000 I'm bid. At £8,000 I'm bid now, then at 8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid for this one now, then at 8,000. Looking for 1, do I see, but it's at £8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at 8,000. 1, do I see quick anywhere, but it's at £8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at 8,000. At £8,000 is a car originally from Stowmarket there, bearing the sticker in the window at £8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at £8,000 bid. A lot of work been spent and money on this, time and money at 8,000. Looking for 1, do I see quick anywhere, but at £8,000 it is here now going once. At £8,000 you're sure it is now going twice. Gavels up then, ladies and gents, at £8,000 it is now for the last time. That will need to be a little bit more, ladies and gents, at £8,000. Come and have a look round it. Like I said, stainless steel exhaust. It's had a lot of money spent on it. Lot 596 now, the 2002 Porsche 911 there, the C4. It's got an invoice for work done for over £7,000 by an independent Porsche specialist, showing 106,000 miles only there with the working roof. Great usable cars these. Where are we going to go then for the Cabriolet for Porsche 911. I'm going to go straight in. 7-2. At £7,200 I'm bid there now, then at 7-2 bid. At 7,002 I'm bid there now, then at 7-2, 7-3, 7-4. At £7,400 I'm bid here now, then at 7-4. Looking for 5 do I see, but it's at £7,400 bid. At £7,400 I'm bid here now, then at 7-4. At 7-5. At 7-5 I'm bid here now, online at 7-6. At 7,006. Lot of car for the money this, at £7,600 bid. At £7,600 I'm bid there now, then at 7,006. At £7,600 I'm bid there now, then at 7,006. At 7,006, looking for 7. If you're coming, I can see you hovering all over the place, internet. At 7,006, 7-7, 7-8, straight back at you online. At 7,008. At 7,008. It shouldn't take much consideration. Look at it. 7-9. At 7-9 I'm bid. At 7-9, 8,000 now. That's more like it. At £8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid there. Don't leave me on an even. It's always worth another 100. At £8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid here now, then at 8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid there now. It is going once. 8,001. At 8-1. At 8,001. At £8,100 I'm bid there now, then at 8-1. 8-2. At 8,002. You're sure? At 8,002. At 8,002. Find another for this sort of money. At £8,200 bid. At £8,200 I'm bid there now, then at £8,200. No surprise, it is provisional. At £8,200 it is now going once. 8-3. At 8-3. At 8,003. At 8-3. You've done your research, you know. At 8,003. At £8,300 looking for 8-4 back online. At 8,004. At 8,004. At 8,400. At 8-4. It doesn't matter what's going on in the world, you'll have a Porsche. At 8-4. At 8-4 I'm bid here now, then at 8,004. At £8,400 it is now going once. £8,400 it is now going twice. My gavel's up then, and it's provisional. At £8,400 it is for the last time. 8-4, that's provisional with you, internet. You've got a good car there if it comes. Lot 597 is the 1988 Bentley Turbo R. We nearly got a new hood ornament there. One registered owner, showing just 8,100 miles. 8,100 miles here. Used in the early years. And only one registered owner. Find a cleaner one. Gold with the cream leather interior showing there. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm straight in at 9,002. At 9,2 I'm bid 9,4, 9,6, 9,8, 10,000. 10-1. Oh, at 10-1 already, we're at 10-2. At 10-2, I'm bid there now, then at 10,002. At 10-2, 10-3, 10-4, 10-5. At £10,500, I'm bid there now, then at 10-5, 10-6, 10-7. At 10-7, I'm bid. At 10,007, 10-8, 10-9, 11,000. 11-1. At 11-1, 11-2, 11-3. At 11,003, at 11,3, 11,4, 11,5, at 11,005, 11,5, he's back, 11,6, at 11,6, 11,7, 11,8, 11,9, 12,000 there, at 12,000, you're buying it at £12,000, 12,1, at 12,001, 12,2, 12,3, 12-4, at 12-5, 12-6, at 12,006, he's walking away at £12,600, I'm bid here now, then 12-7, on 12-8, at 12,008, At £12,800 I'm bid there now, then at 12.8. At £12,800 I'm bid there now, then at 12.8. How can you value this to the nearest 100? 12.9. At 12.9. 13,000 bid now in the room at 13,000. At 13,000 I'm bid there now, then at £13,000 it is. At 13,000. Find another one. At 13,000. Looking for one if you're coming, but it's at £13,000. My bid's in the room. It is now going once. £13,000 he's hung up, going twice. You're buying it and taking it home at £13,000. It is for the last. That's yours at 13,000, gentlemen. 17.05, thank you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for me for a little while. I'll hand you over to Jeffrey, who will continue on with the sale. Over to you, Jeffrey.
Right, on we go again. Have a look at this, gentlemen. Lot number 5 and 9, 8. Bit of a contrast, isn't it, from the last one here. Austin 7, 1931 this. Have a look round it. You've read the description. Where do you want to be with that? Great little Austin 7. You tell me, what's it worth? I'm straight in at £4,000. At £4,000, only bid a 4 bid. 4-1, 4-2, 4-3. 43, I'm bid at 4-3, only bid at 4-3, I'll take 44. At 43, 44 I'm bid. At 4-4. At £4,400. At 4-4 the bid. At 4,400. It's worth a bit more, I think. At 4-4. I'm going to submit the bid though. 4-5. 4-5, it's on the net. 4-6. 4-6, only bid at 4-6, I'm bid. At 4-6, only bid at 4-6. At £4,600, you're all done with it. At 46, a little lost in 7. At 4,600, I'm going to go away provisionally. Is there 48 anywhere? At 4,600. At 46. All done. At 46. I'm going to submit it at 46. I'll take 47 if you like. 47. 48. Knew you would. At 48. At 48, only bid at 48 to bid. At 48, only bid at 48. At £4,800, you're all done with that. At £4,800 is provisional. At 4,800, looking round, you're done then for the first, second. Third and last time, provisional bid 48. Right, look. 599, gentlemen. Come and have a look around that. Mercedes C180 Elegance Automatic. This one, believe it or not, is a 1994 motor car. Husband and wife owned from new. Husband and wife owned from new. Full Mercedes-Benz service history. It's got the leather trim in there. The reg number comes with the car. It's even got a motorist notebook in there detailing all the fuel fill-ups from new. There you go. Bit of an old-fashioned way of doing it, isn't it? Right, it's 34,500 miles, that. Husband and wife owned 34,500 miles. Chance of a very low mileage C180, one family owned, and I'm straight in at 37. I've got a commission bid, so I'm in at 38. At 38, only bid at 38 the bid. 39, 4,000 with me at 4,000. 41, 42, 43, 44 with me at 44, 45 in the room. It's in the room at 45. At £4,500 at 45. 46 on the net. At 46, you want 7, so 47. 47 the bid at 47. At 47, only bid 8 bid at 48 the bid. At 48, you want 9? 49. At 49, we should have started at more. At 49, £5,000. £5,000, only bid at 5,000 bid. 1. At 5-1. Lovely, lovely car. Full history. 5-2. 5-2. Running out of tape at 5-2. 5-3. 5-3 only bid at 5-3. The bid at 5-3. Do you want 4? At 5-4. At 5-4 I'm bid at 5-4. 5-5. 5-5 I'm bid at £5,500 at 5-5. Do you want 6? 5-6. 5-6 the bid. At 5-6. Seems a shame. At 5-6. Lovely car at £5,600. My bid's on the net at £5,600. Only bid, and it's going away then for the first. 5-6 I'm bid for the second. Any further interest before it goes? You're all done. 5-6, and that's sold. Lot number 600, gentlemen, Jaguar E-Type when it gets here. The 4.2, 1968. 1968, driven to the sale by a vendor. Have a look round it. Where do you want to be with this? E-Type, ever popular E-Type. You tell me. What's it worth? Oh dear, £20,000. I'll take 500s. 20,005, 21, 21 only bid at 21.5, bid at 21.5. At 21.5, lovely E-Type. £21,500 at 21.5, at 21.5 the bid, at 21.52, at 22, at £22,000, at 25, at 22.5, 23, at £23,000 at 23.5, 23.5, 23.5 on bid, I'll take 24, at 23.5, but it's not enough, at 23.5, any further interest? 4, just in time at 24. At £24,000. At 24, I'm bid at £24,000 the bid. At 24,000. At 24,000. You all done in the room and elsewhere? At £24,000. Gentlemen, you all done all sure? At £24,000. It's had its time. That's got to be a bit more than that. If you're interested in that car, I feel sure it's worth more. Come and have a word with us. Lot number 601, gentlemen, the Volkswagen Golf, that's an R32. Ever popular. R32 for you. 2003, it's MOT until, well, that's just expired. 5th of April. There you go, it's just expired. Only tell me it's got an uprated exhaust, uprated suspension. It's got the original suspension in the boot. Wheels and tyres are new. It's got new brake pads in there, new discs, 7 registered owners. I've got a commission bid here. I'm going straight in at 8,003. That took you out on the net. 83, 84, 85, bid at 85, only bid at 85 the bid. I'm out. 86 is on the back of the car. 86 I'm bid. 86, 87, 87 the bid. You want 8, sir? That 87, 88 bid at 88. I'm bid at 88. 89's on the net, you want 9 now. 8,900, I'll take 9,000 off you. £8,900. At 89 the bid, I'll take 9 anyway at 9,091. 91, I'm going to sell it at 91. 92, we're back in front. 93's back on the net. At 93, only bid at 93. Do you want 4? 95. 95, get you in the end at 95. At 95, only bid at 96. 97. 97 on sale and going at 97 the bid. 98, 99. £9,900 at 99. £10,000, I never said a word. At £10,000. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000 bid. At 10,000 bid, I'm still taking ones. At £10,000. At £10,000. Thanks for letting me know. 10-1. At 10-1, only bid at 10-1 the bid. At 10-1, it's on sale and going at 10-1. At 10-1, at 10,100, I sell it, make no mistake. That £10,100, you all done all sure? At £10,100 is going out the door. At 10,100, last bid to be quick. At 10-1, then it's going for the first. 10,100 for the second. Third and final. That's sold 10,100. Mind your backs in the doorway. 602, German and Jensen Interceptor. Great cars these. 1974, have a look round it. Right, if you've got an interest in this, you would have read it on the net and you've read the description.
Registered and used in the USA,
Would-
UK registered 2017.
It's UK registered in 2017 apparently. UK registered in 2017. Showing 31,000 miles. Have a look round it. Previously used in America. Have a look round it. You tell me, bid me. That'll do. Where do you want to be with that? £16,000 is the bid on the net. That's 16,000. I'll take 500 on that. That's £16,000. I'll take 5 anywhere at 16 bid. £16,000 the bid at 16 bid. Fine. 16, fine. 17. 17 only bid at 17 on bid. Fine. 18. Fine. You all wanted this money. 19. 19,000. At 19,000, I'll take 5 anywhere at 19 bid. £19,000, I'll take 5 anywhere at 19 bid. £19,000 I'm bid. At £19,000, I'll take 19.5. At £19,000, we're a long way off. At £19,000, you're quite sure that? At £19,000, long way off of this, unfortunately. 5. 19.5, I'll take 20. At 19.5, 20 bid. At £20,000, I'm going to submit it. At £20,000, you all done, all sure? At £20,000, that's the bid then, provisionally. A long way off, unfortunately. At £20,000, you all done with it once. £20,000, only bid twice. Third and last time, at £20,000. That's a long way off, but we will try for you. .603 German Mercedes, the CLK. Bit of a special one, this. It is the CLK 63 AMG. Go like the wind, don't they? It's convertible. Have a look at it. 2009, MOT January next year. Drives superbly, down to tell me. We got Mercedes history printout from 12 to 24. There you go. Folder full of invoices in the office. Have a look at it. You tell me, bid me on it. What's it worth? It's only about 20 of these apparently sold in the UK. The CLK 63 AMG. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be? 11,000. 11,500. 12,000. 12,500. 12,500 only bid at 12,500. 13 bid. 13,000 only bid at 13,000 is in the room. That 13,000 bid 5. 13,500. 13.5 only bid at 13.5. 13.5, I'll take 14 if you come in. At 13.5, you won't find another. There's only 20 sold here. 14 bid. £14,000. £14,000 I'm bidding. It's provisionally gone. At £14,000. 5. 14.5. 14.5. I'll take 750 if it helps. 14.5's on the net. You want 750? At 14.5, it's on the internet, 14.5, 750 bid, 14.750 back on the telephone at 14.750. At 14.750, at 14.750 it's provisionally gone. I'll take £15,000 for it. At 14.750, all quite sure? At 14.750, I'll take £15,000 anywhere looking round. At 14.750, all done, AMG, Mercedes. At 14.750, provisionally gone once, twice. Third and final. Give you plenty of time. That's on the telephone, provisional.
Now, one of my favourite cars in the sale, and Dale's favourite car in the sale. So a lot of you will know Dale. He's mostly in the office, behind the scenes, making sure everything works. But what a fantastic car this is. 2004 Noble M12 GTO 3R. It's only had 2 registered keepers. The current keeper, our vendor, who's 79 years old, has had it for 15 years. It's in exceptional condition. It's a beautiful car, and I'd like to see where this goes. So, Jeff, one for you for track days.
Certainly is. Just bear with me 2 seconds. Right, sorry for the delay. I've just been wired up to the mains. The Noble, this is one you've all been waiting for. We'd all like it, wouldn't we, if we could afford it. Lovely, lovely thing. Lot number 604, the Noble M12. 2004, registered UK, manufactured 2003. It's MOT'd until October. The mileage of 35,100 miles. 35,100 miles. The previous owner did the Gumball Rally in this, the Gumball 3000, that's what he did. The car's only been used sparingly since done 6,000 miles by the last owner for leisure use. Have a look at it. Never been raced in his ownership. Well, good honest owner. He said it did go to Snetterton just for a dealership, 3 laps of Snetterton, so it's you can't really call that a race, can you? Have a look round it. The internet's on fire with it. I'm going straight in. £36,000. At 36,000, only bid at 3,000. At 36,000 pound. At 36,000 pound. I tell you what, I'm going to sell this car at 36 and a half. At 36,500, 37, 37.5, 37.5. I'm bid at 37.5. 38,000. 38,000 bid at 38,000, only bid at 38 the bid. At 38,000 bid, it's on sale and bid 5. 38.5, 38.5, I'm bid at 38.5. At 38.5 the bid for the Noble. At 38.5, they do go well. At 38.5, at 38.5 I'm bid. At 38,500 you all done. At 38,500 I'll take 39 for it. At 38,500 it's here to sell. At 38,500 I'll take 250 on it if you like. At 38,500. All done? All sure? 38,500 I'll take 38,750. At 38,500 you're all done with the Noble. At 38,500 I thought you'd be having this. At 750. 38,750. 38,750 at 38,750 bid. At 38,750 you're all done. 38,750 it's here to sell. Last bidder, you want one more? At £38,750. I'll take 39,000 for it. At 38,000, 39. 39 the bid. At £39,000. At 39,000 bid. At 39,000 only bid at £39,000. At 39. Last bid you're out, make no mistake. At £39,000 I'll give you plenty of time once. £39,000 we're looking round in the room and elsewhere twice. Third and final time you're going to miss it, last bid out. That's sold £39,000 only, and thank you for your bidding on that. These are quite rare now, gentlemen, aren't they? Most of them have gone racing nowadays, haven't they? I was watching the race only last week with, I think there was about 10 of these racing. Little Hillman Super Imp for you. 1971. 1971, doesn't require an MOT, it's too old. It's showing 68,000 miles, that's what it shows. Little Imp, you've all read the description. You've all read the description for the Little Imp. Have a look at it. It's in a bright colour, isn't it? Where do you want to be with that? I'm going straight in at 48,000, 4,800. 5,000. 5,000 only bid at £5,000. No money. 5.2. 5.2 only bid at 5.2. I'm taking 2. 5.4. 5.6. 5.6 I'm bid at 5.6. It's on the car. You're out in the net. I'll take 58. If you come 58 bid. 5.8 only bid. You want 6. 59. I don't mind. At 5.9 beer all day. At 5.9. At 5.9 only bid at 6 to bid. £6,000. 6.1. 6.1 I'm bid at 6.1. At 6.1 it's on the car at 61. At 61, 106.2. 6-2 I'm bid. At 6-2 only bid at 6-2, 6-3. At 6-3. At 6-3. We really will be here all day. That's 6-3. Do you want 4 on the net? Yes or no? I'll give you plenty of time. 6-4. £6,400. That's 6-4 the bid. Still not expensive, you know that. That's £6,400. That's 64. 5. 6-5 I'm bid. That's 6-5 only bid at 6-5 the bid. You're out on the internet. That's 6,500. I'll take 6-6. That's £6,500. You all done in the room. That's 6,500. I'll take 66 if you come in for the first. 6-6. It's not my fault. That's 6,600. That's 6-6. I'll take a 50 now if you like. 66 and a half. That's 66.50. That's 66.50 bid. That's 66 and a half. My bid's in front. That's 66.50. All done with that. That's 66 and a half. You're out again on the net. That's 66 and a half. All done, all sure? At 66 and a half. I'm going to sell it away then for the first. 66.50 for the second. Make no mistake, I'll give you plenty of time on the net. You done? That's your car, sir. Thank you for your bidding. Lot number 606 just coming in. This is a nice one for you, isn't it? The Ford Caprice, a 2 litre S this. 2 litre S. Two litre S, 1984. Listen carefully. Got a bit of history from 2010 when it was restored, so it's been done a long while. We got various paperwork in the office. Had new power steering fitted to that. Power steering. Where do you want to be with it? You tell me. What's it worth? Lovely looking motor car, and it is the right model in it, a 2 litre S. No silly bids on that. Oh, I don't mind. £7,000. £7,000 I'm bid. 7-2, 7-4, 7-6 in front. That's 76, 78. 8 bid. 8 I'm bid. Down below me 82. 82 I'm bid. That 82. You're out below me 82, 84, 86 bid at 86 bid. 86 only bid at 86 bid. You want 8? 80. I've got 88 here. Sorry, 9. 9 the bid. 9,000, 9-2. 9-2 I'm bid. That's in the room at 92. Did just beat you. At 9-4. We're still in the room at 9-4, 9-6. 9-6. 9-6 only bid at 9-6 a bid. 9-8's on the net. £10,000. £10,000 the bid. 10-2. 10-2 is on the net. 10-2. Thanks for your bidding. That 10,002 is on the net. I'll take 100 if it helps you. That 10,002. At 10-2 I'm bid. At 10-3. Fresh money. At 10-3. At 10-4. 10,004. At 10-4, do you want 5? Yes or no? At 10-4 the bid. At 10-4, 10-5 bid. At 10-5. At 10-5 only bid 6. At 10-6. At 10,006. 10-7. 10-7 only bid at 10-8 the bid. At 10,008. 10-9. 10,009. We're back in the room at 10-9. At 10-9, £11,000. At £11,000 the bid for a clean one. 2 litre S, 11-1. 11-1 only bid at 11-1 the bid. 11-2. 11-2 straight back at 11-2. At 11-2, 3 bid at 11-3. At 11-3 we're in the room. 4 bid. At 11-4 it's on the net. 11-4. At 11,405. 11-5. At 11-5 I'm bid at 11-5. At 11-5 you all done all sure with that 11-6. At 11-6. At 11-6 I'm bid at 11-6. Yes or no? At 11-6 on the internet. 11-6. You're going to miss it. 7. At 11-7. 11-7. We're back in the room at 11-7. At 11-7. At 11,700 it's going away. At 11-7 that's the bid I go then. 8. At 11-8. At 11,008. At 11.8 you're hovering. At 11.8 you nearly walked off. At 11.8 you want one more. 11.8 that's the bid. It's on the net going then for the first. 11.8 for the second. You want 9? Yes or no? He's walking off. Sold 11.8 on the internet. Thank you for your bidding. Little mini countryman for you there, gentlemen. 1965. Been in long-term ownership, that from 66 to 2011. Off the road for some time, previously restored, remains in nice condition. You can all see that. We've got a history file in the office with lots and lots of bills and receipts in. History file in the office. What's that little car worth? You tell me. Looks in good order, restored some time ago. I'm straight in at £12,000. That's on commission. That 12,000 bid. That 12,000 bid, I'll take 5 on that. That 12.5. That 12.5 only bid at 13, bid at 13,000. £13,000, a little mini at 13,000. 5. 13.5. 13.5, I'm bid at 13.5. At £13,500, I'll take 14 anywhere. At 13.5. At 13.5 the bid. At 13.5. Is there any more for any more? At 13,500. You all done with that? At 13.5. I'll take 750 if you like. At 13,500. I'll take 250 now if you like. At 13,500. Little mini countryman. At £13,500. You're all done with it. At 13.5 for the first. 13.5. You're all done. For the second, third and final time. Any more for any more? At 13.5. That's provisional bid. See what we can do for you. Daimler 250 V8 coming in. That's a lovely looking motor car, isn't it? Well, here you go. I'm going to read this. Owner says, I purchased this car 2.5 years ago. The previous owner had completed a total restoration of the car. Finished in opalescent silver blue, fitted with a Coombs bonnet, rear arch spats, grey leather. Chrome work was all done. The wire wheels are in excellent condition, as you can all see. Listen carefully. Engine automatic gearbox worked well. It's got power steering also. Have a look at this. There you go. Daimler 250 V8. We've got a bit going on today, haven't we? It's manufactured 69. Where do you want to be with this? You tell me. Lovely, lovely thing, isn't it? Great colour, nice wheels and everything. No soppy beds. I'm straight in at 71. A bit of a strange start. At 72, 73, 74, £8,000. Thank you, sir. £8,000. That's in the room. £8,000. He knocked you out. 1, 8-1, 8-2, 8-3, 8-4, 8-4. I'm bid at 84. 85 is on the net at 85 and bid. At £8,500 at 85, only bid at 86, 87. 87, I'm bid at 87 the bid. 8,700 bid at 87. At £8,700, 88, 89, 9-1. 9-1, I'm bid at 9-1. At £9,100, at 9-1 only bid at 9-1. At 9-1 the bid. At 9-1 still provisional. At 91, it's all on the net, you're all at 9-2. 9-2, get you in the end. At 92, at 92 I'm bid. No, the bid's in front here. At 92, at 9-2 you won't. 9-3. 9-3, you want 4, sir? 9-4. 9,004. 9-4, lovely car, would have cost more to convert it. 9-5. 9-6. You couldn't make it look like that for this sort of money. £9,600 is in the room. At 9.6, only bid at 9.6 the bid. We're not a mile away, but it is just provisional. At 9,600, I'll take 9.7. At 9.6, only bid at 7. 9.7 the bid. 9.7, you want 8, sir? 9.8. At 9.8. 9.8 the bid. It's back in the room at 9,800. At 9,800, all done, all sure. 9.9 on sale and with you. At 9.9, it's here on the net. I sell it at 99. You want 10, sir? You're going to miss it. £10,000 on sale and going. That £10,000. You're out again on the net. At £10,000, we're back in the room. We should have started at more. At £10,000, gentlemen, you're all done at 10,000 once. You're out on the internet. Be quick on the buttons if you come in. At 10,000 twice. You will be kicking yourself later. You're all done. That's yours, sir. A cheap motor car indeed. You've got a number, please. Right, I got caught out. I've been disconnected. I was going to blow up later, but I'm not going to now. They took it all away. Another Aston Martin for you if you missed the earlier one. This one is a DB9 Volante. It's lot number 609. The DB9, lovely, lovely convertible DB9, 2006 with the May MOT. The mileage is showing just short of 24,000 miles. It's had 3 registered owners only, 12 service stamps in the book. Well, what more can I say? The car speaks for itself, doesn't it? Lovely, lovely motor car indeed. No silly bids, I'm going straight in. £27,000. At £27,000. At 27,000, I'll take 500. At 27,000. At £27,000, I'll take 500 if you come in. At £27,000. At 27. At £27,000, it's going on the maiden bid. At 5. At 27.5. At 27.5, I'll take 28. At 27.5, I'll take 28,000. At 27.5. At 27.5, 28 the bid. £28,000. At 28 the bid, find another looking like that. At £28,000. At 28 the bid. At 28 the bid. At 28.5. At 28,500. At 28.5. At 28.5, you want 9? At 28.5, I'll take 29,000 off you. At 28,500, you want 29? At 28,500. At 28.5. At 28.5, I'll take 750 if you like. At 28.5. At 28,750. I thought you might. At 28,750, do you want 29? At 28,750. 29. We're back in front. At 29. At 29 the bid. At £29,000. At 29,000 the bid. At 29,000. Any further interest in the room or elsewhere? At 250. 29,250. We're back on the telephone. At 29,250. At 29,250, you want one more? At 29,250, you want 5? At 29,250. At 29,250. You done on the phone? At 29,250. Yes or no? At 29,250. 5. 29,500. £29,500. At 29,500. At 29,500 the bid. 750. At 29,750, I will take £30,000, not a penny less. At 30,000, you want 30? You can't lose it now. £30,000. At £30,000. At £30,000, my bid's back in front. At 30,250. At £30,250. At 30,250. At 30,250 on my right on the telephone. Do you want to make it 30,500? At 30,250, you're going to miss it this time for the first. 30,250 for the second. He's walking off now, then you're done. Telephone gets it. 30,250. Lot number 610, gentlemen, the Morris Minor 1000. This one, 1970, showing 51,000 odd miles. Had a restoration in 2019. It does look well, doesn't it? Does look rather well. Restored in 2019. There's a whole list of new parts that were fitted. I believe that's in the office. Have a look at it. I'm straight in at 3,000 bid. I'll take 2s on that, Fred. At 3.2, at 3.2, 3.4 bid, at 3.4, 3.6 bid for one as nice as that, 38. 38, I'm bid at 4,000, bid at £4,000. At 4,000 bid, you bidding, sir? 42. No, he beat you at 42. 44's on the net, 44, 4.6. Still beat you. At 46, you want 8 on the net, 48, 48, I'm bid, 5,000 bid. At 5,000 bid, it's in the room at 5,000. At 5.2, 5.2's on the net, 5.4 in the room. At 5.4, we're back in the room at 5.4. At 5.4, I'm going to sell it. At 5.4, at 5.4 only bid, it's on sale, I'm with you. At 5.4, at 5.4 only bid. At 5.5, my word above, we're on 100. 5.6 right behind you, 5.7 is in front. 5.8 behind you, 5.9. 5.9, do you want 6,000 at the back? 6,000 right at the back. That's £6,000. That's £6,000, it's on sale and going. It's behind you, it's your bid, so yes. That's £6,000. 6.1's in front, 6.2 behind you. That's 62. That's 6,200. It's right behind you now. That's 6.2. Do you want 3? Thanks, let me know. That's 6.3 fresh money. 6.4 at the back. That's 64. I'm bid at 6.4 only bid. 6.5. 6.6. 6.6. Do you want 7? Yes or no? That's 6.6. Is over the back. 6.7. 6.8. 6.8. I'm bid at 6.8. Do you want 9? That's 6.8 the bid. Do you want 9? Yes or no? That's 6.8. It's over the back. 9. No, it's in the room at 6.9. 7. £7,000. That's 7,000 bid. That's £7,000. It's over the back of the room. That's £7,000. You all done all sure? That's £7,000. He's walking off. That's £7,000. You're done with it. You're out in the net as well once. 7,000 twice. All done all sure. That's 7,000. That's sold. That's your car. So 14.47. Thank you for bidding on that. Lot number 611, German, the Peugeot, the 1.9 CTI. That's a little convertible. This car, registered 1992, it's MOT till December. Showing low mileage apparently. Doesn't tell me what it is. Have a look round it. It's got the 1.9 GTI engine, but it's called a CTI because it's convertible, isn't it? Where do you want to be with this? You tell me. What's it worth? Got service history printout in the office. What's it worth? Quite a rare thing, these, aren't they? Give me £10,000 to start it. Is there £10,000 to go? Anyone got 10? Thank you. 10,000 bid. Thank you. It's a low start. You won't find another, especially as clean as that. The CTI. At £10,000 I'm bid. At £10,000 in the middle of the room at 10 bid. At 10.2. That 10.2 only bid at 10.2. That 10,002. 10.4. 10,004. That 10,004 I'm bid at 10.4. At 10.4. All done with this. At 10,004. I'll take 10.6 anywhere. At 10,004 I'm bid at 10.4. That 10,004. That 10.6. On the telephone now at 10,006. You're out behind. That 10,006. It's on the telephone at 10.6. At 10.6. All I can do is ask. At 10,006. Shaking his head. That 10,006. You all had it. At 10,006. It's on the telephone. It's had its time. You're done with it once, twice, third, and final. 10.6. That's provisional. 612, Gem, a little Ford Fiesta for you. This one, little 1.1L, registered. 1983. That does look well, doesn't it? 1983, that motor car. Have a look at it. Showing 44,000 miles. It's got 24 service bills with it. Had a clutch fitted at 35,000. It's not done 44. Have a look at it. It's got the logbook with it. You tell me. Service history is very comprehensive. So it'll take you a little while to go through. It's got 26 stamps altogether in the book. You tell me. Direct from a deceased estate. I'm bid £4,300 on the net. At 43, and I don't think that's enough. At 4.3, at £4,300, 44, 45, 46, 46, 47 bid, 4.7 only bid at 4.7 a bid, at 4.7, at 4H when you're ready, at 4,007, 48, at 48 I'm bid, at 48, at 48, 49, 5,005.1, at 5.1 only bid at 5.2. 5.2 the bid at 5.3, 5.3 I'm bid at 5.3 the bid. You won't find one cleaner. 5.4 we get to you all in the end. 5.5 on the net, 5.5, 5.6. 5.6, 5.7 on the net, 5.7, 5.8 in the room at 5.8. At 5.8, that's in the room at 5.8. 5.9 on the net, 6,000 in the room. Just beat you. It's in the room at 6, 6.1, 6.2. On sale, 6.3, 6.4. 6.4 I'm bid at £6,400 at 6.4, 6.5. 6.5. Last bidder, where'd you go? Oh, 6.6. That's 66. That's £6,600. It's back in the room. That's £6,600. That's 6.6 only bid. I'll take 67. That's £6,600 only bid at 6.6 the bid. That's 6.7 the bid at 6.768. That's 6.8. We're back in the room at 68. That's 68 the bid at 6.8 only bid. That's £6,800. All done, all sure with it at 6.69. 6.9. 7 reluctantly, I think, at £7,000. That's £7,000 the bid. That's £7,000. You're out on the net. It's £7,000 in the room. You're all done with it once. Be quick if you're coming on the internet. That's £7,000. It's going out the door twice. Any further interest? I don't want to miss anyone elsewhere. That's your car. Thank you for your bidding. 1802. Thank you. I'll give you plenty of time on the net. You have to be quicker if you want to own things. 613, the Buick, the special. Have a look at that. What a lovely, lovely motor car. It'll take you a week just to clean the chrome work on it, the bright work. Have a look round it. Have a look at that. The Buick Special, 2016, registered in this country, manufactured 1958. There you go. Imported in 2016, manufactured 1958. Have a look round here. Lovely, lovely vehicle. I'm straight in. Internet's on fire at the minute, and we're up to going to get to 10, are we? 9.8, 10 bid. Thank you. At 10.2, 10.4, 10.4 I'm bid. At 10.4, 10.6, 10.8. I'll take 11. At 10.8 the bid is here. 11 for it anywhere. 11, 11.2. 11.4 we're in the room. 11.4, 11.6 on the net. 12,000 on the internet. Do you want 2? I've got 12,000 here. Yes, 12.2. At 12.2. At 12.2, 12.4. 12.4, 12.6 in the room. At 12.6, 12.8. 12.8, you want 13 bid. 13, I'm going to sell it at 13,000. It's in the room at 13,000. At 13,000 bid. What a lovely car for this sort of money. At £13,000. You're all done. You're out on the internet. At £13,000 I sell. At 13,000, make no mistake, it's gone then for the first. £13,000. You're all done for the second. Wave a £20 note if I don't see you. This looks cheap to me. At 13.2, just in time, just behind you. 13.2, 13.4, 13.4. Do you want 6, sir? Well, one bid at 13.4. Thank you for bidding. 13.4 goes then for the first, second, third, and last. That's yours in front. 14.95. Thank you. Thank you for bidding on that one. Great car, one of the better cars of the sale, I think. 614, Gemma Little Nissan Micra for you, the K10 GS Automatic. This one is here to sell. 22,000 miles from new, that's what they tell me. It's only had 2 owners. Last owner's had it 12 years. It's finished in stunning carnival red, that's what they tell me. I used to have beige cars and call that stunning. Where do you want to be with this? It's got the original service brochure with it. You tell me. £1,700 is on the internet. 17, 18 bid at 18, 19, 2,000, 2,1. Get you on the end, 2,2, 2,3, 23, 24's at the back at 24, 25. 25, 26 over the back, 2,6, do you want 7? At 26, it's over the back at 26, 7 the bid. At 2,7, 2,8, 2,8 on the car at 28. At £2,800 at 28 the bid. At 28, 29, 3,000. £3,000, no money for it. At 3,000 bid. At £3,000, are you bidding? At 3,000 bid. Thanks for letting me know. At 3,000, my bid's here. At £3,000, I'll take 100 anywhere. At £3,000, the bid's in front, it's going away. That £3,000 for the first, £3,000 for the second, third, and final time. You're all done. That's yours, 14.53. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your bidding. 615 down on the Fiat 500. This one, registered in this country in 2020. It's manufactured 1971. The choke's in between by the handbrake. Yeah, just push that down. It was imported to the UK in 2019, registered here in 2020. They had a full nut and bolt restoration. It looks well, doesn't it? Have a look at it. It sold to its second UK owner in 2023. It's used for their daughter's wedding and a few Goodwood runs. There you go. It's been run to Goodwood a few times. Surplus to requirement now. Chance for someone else to enjoy it. Sounds well. And I'm straight in at 53, 5400 pound at 5.4, 5.5, 5.6. For one as nice as that is not a lot of money. At 5.6, 5.7, 5.7 only bid at 5.7 a bid. At 5.7 it's in the room. At 5.7, 5.8, 5.8 bid, 5.9. No, just beat you. 6 bid, 6.1. 6.1 I bid, 6.2. 6.3. 6.4. 6.5. 65, 6.6 I bid at 6.6, 6.7 a bid at 6.7 a bid. At 6.7 shaking his head. £6,800 I bid now. That's 68 at 6.8, only bid at 9 bid. 6.9, 6.9 I bid. That's 6.9, I'll take 7. That's 69, 7 a bid, £7,000. That's £7,000 a bid. That's £7,000. Lovely looking little Fiat. That's £7,000. That's £7,000 a bid. 71. That's 71 on bid. That's 71. We should have started at more. That's £7,100. These used to make 10 and 12 grand. It should be worth more. That's £7,100. That's 71 on bid. That's 71. I'm going to sell it anyway. That's 71. That's 71 on bid. Here to sell now. That's 71. I'll take 72. That's £7,100. That's 71 on bid. That's 7,100. No money at all for one of these. That's 7.1. Last bid of you out. Make no mistake. At 7.1. That's the bid I go with. It's going out the door once. 7,100 twice. All done in the room and elsewhere at 7.1. That's sold 7.1. Little Rover Mini Gem, this one coming in. Manufactured 1999, registered here in 2019. Imported little Mini, it was registered here in 2019. It is an automatic, of course. It's MOT until November. Good MOT. MOT till November. It's in Thai 80 blue. Nice interior in there. Bit of an unusual interior. Lovely looking thing, isn't it? Have a look at it. Where do you want to be? £5,000. I'll take twos on that. 5,000 bid. 5.2. 5.4. 5.6. 5.8. Great looking little Mini. 5.8, 5.8, only bid at 5.8, £6,000 I bid at 6 to bid. That's £6,000, 6.2, 6.2 only bid. That's £6,200 at 6.2 to bid. That's 6.2, 6.4, 6.6, you all want it now, at £6,600. That's 6.6 only bid at 6.6 to bid. That's 6,600, that's £6,600, you all done. That's £6,600, that's 6,600, that's 6.6 only bid. Yes, sir, it's MOT until November. That's £6,600. No money for it, is it? That's 66.67. 67. Last bidder, where you got? That's 67. It's in the middle of the room. That's 67. I'm going to go provisionally. That's £6,700. You all done, all sure? I can't see your last bidder once. 67, I'm bid twice. All done, all sure. That's provisional bid, sir. We'll see what we can do for you. 14.53. Bit of a rare one here for you. MGB Roadster, but it's got a V8 engine fitted in there, isn't it? It is actually a one owner from new, full service history from day one, and it was converted, I believe it was converted when it was nearly new, if not new. Unfortunately, the original owner is deceased, so have a look at it. I'm straight in at £6,000. The V8 MG convertible 6.2. Doesn't need thinking about, does it? Got the V8 engine, it's a lovely, lovely car. At 6.2, at 6.2, 6.4, I'm bid at 6.4, 6.6, a bid at 6.6, 6.8, 6.8, I'm bid at 6.8, at 6.8. It's only had the one registered owner. I believe that engine was fitted when it was nearly new. At £6,800, at 6.8, only bid at 6.8, the bid I'll take 7. At 6.8, the bid I'll take 7 anywhere. At 6.8, only bid at 6.8, the bid. All I can do is ask. At £6,800, we're a little way off. At 6.8, that's the bid, provisionally goes. At £6,800 for the first. 6.7, 7 the bid. 7 I'm bid, it's back 7.2. 7.2 in the room at 7.2, at 7.2, at 7.2 only bid, at 7.2 back in the room, at 7,200 all done, all sure. Goes well, I've been told, at £7,200. It's in the room once, twice provisional at 7.2. That's provisional bid. See what we can do for you. Right, gentlemen, lot number 618, the Ford Sierra Cosworth, 1987 this. MOT until November.
Just say don't want the mileage or anything like that. Just
have a look round it. It's a good looking motor car. Where do you want to be?
showing.
Have a look round it. Showing 3,600 miles. We do not warrant that at all. Mileage is definitely not warranted. Good looking motor car though, isn't it? Good looking motor car. Mileage not warranted. Make no mistake about that. I'm in at £45,000. At 45,000, only bid at 45,000. At 45,000. You all done? At 45,000, that goes with that one. At £45,000, you knocked you all out on that. We're not warranting the miles. 46, 46, that 47, 48, 50,000. Thank you. At £50,000. At £50,000, I'm bid at 50,000. At 50,001. At £51,000. At 51, only bid at 51. I'm bid at 51,000. All done. At 51. At 51,000. At 51. I'm going to submit this at 51. We're a mile off. At £51,000. All done, all sure at 51,000. At £51,000. All I can do is ask at 52. Beg your pardon, 51 and a half. At 51, all right, I'll take 500s. At 51 and a half. At 51,500. At 51 and a half, I'll take 52. At 51 and a half, I'll take 52. You all done? At 52. At 52, I'm bid. At 52 and a half. At 52.5. At 52,500. 53. At 53, only bid at 53,005. 53.5. 54. 54, I'm bid at 54. At 54, I'm bid at 54. You all done? At 54, not warranted miles. 54.5. At 54.5. At 54.5, you all done at 54.5. That's the bid then provisionally. 55. 55,000. All done? 5. 56. 5. Take 57. 56.5. Is there 57 on its way? At 56.5. 57. Thought it might. At 57. At 57, I'm bid. 5. 57.5. All done? 57.5. I'm going to submit it. 58. 58. I'm bid at 58. Only bid at 58.5. Bid at 58.5. 58.5. All done at 58,000. 559. 59,000 bid. 59.5. 60. Can you alter that to £1,000 bids? I'm bid £60,000. I'll take 61 as we will be here till midnight. at £60,000. I'll take 61 if you come in, we're still a mile off. At £60,000, you're all done at 60,000 once. I'll take £1,000 on it at 60,000 once. 61. £61,000 at 61 on bid. I'll take 62 if you come in. At 61. At 61 on bid. At 61 I'll take 62 bid. At 62. At £62,000 I'll take 63 now. At 62 bid. You're all done, all sure with that? At £62,000. All done. At 62 I'll take 63 if you come in once. 62,000 bid twice. Last bid, are you going to miss it this time? At 62. That's provisional bid. We will see what we can do, although we're a little bit behind, but there has been some confusion about that car with its miles. Lot number 6. If you missed that, you can have a go at this. It's in a better colour anyway, and it's got a boot, useful boot lid. Have a look round it. Ford Sierra Cosworth, 1989 this, 1989. Have a good look round it. It's showing 67,000 miles. I've got a commission bid on this, and I'm straight in at £20,000. There you go, it's got the leather trim and everything. At £20,000. At £20,000 I'm bid. At £20,000, that's on commission. I'll take twos if it helps. At 22. At 22,002, 22,400. At 22,400 with me at 22,4. At 22. I beg your pardon. At 20,008. It's 21,000. Nah, you're beating me on the net. At 21,000, you carry on. 21.2 is with me. At 21.4. At 21.4, I'll take 21.6. At 21.6. At 21.6, I'm bid. At 21.8. At 21.8, 22 is back with me at 22. At £22,000. At 22, I'm bid. At 22,000, you're out on the net. At 22,000, I'm going to submit it. At 22,000. At 22,000, that's commission bid 2. At 22.2, 22.4. At 22.4, I'm out. At 22.4 is in the room, you're out on the net as well. At 22.4, at 22,400 in the 22.6, 22.8, 22.8. Well, it's nearly 22.8. 23,000. 23.2. 23.2. I'm going to sell this at 23.2. We're back in the room at 23.2. Lovely colour at 23.2. 23.4. 23.6. In the room at 23.6, he did beat you. At 23.6, I'll take 8. At 23.6 is in the room at 23.6, I'll take... Do you want 23.8, yes or no? At 23.6, it's in the room, we're selling it. At 23.6, make no mistake, I'll 23.8. Do you want 24, sir? 24,000. At 24,000, we should have started at more, shouldn't we? At 24, at £24,000. At £24,000, I'll take another 2. At £24,000, you're all done with this. At £24,000, it's going in the room for the first. At 22, 24.2. It's a bit of a delay on that. It's not my fault. Don't blame me. At 24.2. Do you want 4? At 24,002. I'll give you plenty of time. At 24,200 on the net. At 1. At 24.3, I don't mind, it's a bid. At 24,300, we're in ones now. 24.4, it's straight back. Was worth a try. Thanks for your bidding. At 24.4, it's on the internet. At 24.4, 24.5, they've not finished. At 24.5, I'm bid. At 24.5, 24,500. 24.5, I'll take 24.6. At 24.5, at 24.5, I'm bid. At 24,500, I'll take 24,600 anywhere. At 24,500, I can see you hovering. At 24,506, 26. At 24,600, £24,600. That's the bid on the net. Be quick if you come in. At £24,600, I'm going to sell it once. 24,600 twice. Last bid, a bit quick if you come in. At 24,600. That's sold, and thank you for your bidding on the net and elsewhere. Little metro for you here, the Osteometrics of Vanden Pla. Top of the shop, Vanden Pla. Have a look around that. I don't think you'll find one much prettier than that. 1988. It's a limited edition one. It's called a Blackberry. It's the only one made with Osprey grey leather trim. There you go. It's the only one built like that. It's automatic. It's got the Mini Light special wheels on there. It's done. It's showing 6,000. We're going to guarantee it. You've all seen it. You've all looked at it. 6,981 miles. Have a good look round it. I'm going to have a drink. You've had a good look now. You won't find another one like that, will you, anywhere in the world? 6,900 miles from you. Where do you want to be? Put me in, sensibly. What's that? 7,000. I don't mind. 7,000. It's a bid. 7,000 pounds. 7,2. 7,4. 7,004. It's got the sunroof and everything. It's almost a one-off. 7,400. 7,4 only bid at 7,4 the bid. That's 7,4 and bid at 7,4. That's 7,004. We're way behind with this one. That's 7,004. I'll take 7,6. That's 7,4. You bidding? That's 7,4. That's 7,400. Come on, gentlemen, it's worth more. 7,6. 7,6 I'm bid. That's 7. You're all out in the room. My bid's on the net. It's done less than 7,000 miles, and I'm only bid £7,600 for it. That's 7,6. I'll take 78 anywhere. That's 7,6 I'm bid. It's my word above. It's going to sell. That's giving it away. It's on sale and with you. £7,600. I'm selling this absolutely for nothing. It's a one-off almost. That's 7,600. It's here to sell. That's £7,600. That's 76 I'm bid. That's 76. I'll give you plenty of time on the net. That's 76. You've seen it. You've seen the grey leather trim. You've seen the lovely wheels it's on. That's £7,600. I'll take 78 and I can see you hovering. That's £7,600. That's 76. Automatic as well. That's £7,600. We're giving it away then for the first. £7,600. It's had its time. I thought it would make double this. That's £7,600 for the second, third and final. Internet gets it. Stole that car at 7,600. Lot number 621, the Bentley Azure. This one, registered 1996. Have a look round it. Lovely, lovely motor car, isn't it? Lovely, lovely thing. They don't come much nicer than that. No silly bids. You've all read the description if you're interested. I'm straight in. £29,000. We've not had the roof working. At £29,000. 30,000. 31,000, 32,000, 33,000, 34,000. Yes or no? That 34,000 is on my right. 34,000 bid at 34 bid. That £34,000. You won't find a better looking one than that. That £34,000. That 34,000 only bid at 34 the bid. That 34. I'll take 35 anywhere. That £34,000. No, the bid's on my right, 34,000. At 34, right? You bidding yes or no? 35. I knew you would. At 35. No, it's not you. The bid's there. 35,000. £35,000. At 35. Over the back of the room at 35. Last bid he gone. 36. Fresh money now. At 37. 3. At 37. At 37,000. At 38. At 38 the bid. 39 he's back again. At £39,000. At 39 in the back of the room. At £39,000. At 39 I'm bid. At £39,000. I thought you'd gone home. at £39,000. At 39 on bid. At £39,000, you're all done. All sure. It's provisional at this money. At 39,000, you're all done with it once, twice, third and last. 472. Yes, no. £622, gentlemen, the Triumph, the TR6, this one. First race in 1972. And we've got a whole list here. I'm not going to read it out. You've all seen it. It's printed on there. Go and have a look if you're interested in this car. Obviously had fortune spent on it. Absolute fortune spent on it. It's showing 72,000 miles. Descriptions in the window and on the front screen. Where do you want to be with that? Has been converted to unleaded. Lovely, lovely thing. Where do you want to be? No soppy bids. That's a strange start. 9,000. I'll take it though. At £9,000. For a nice one, 9-1. One's already. At 9-1. 9-2. 9-3. 9-4. 9-4. 9-5 bid at 9-5 only bid. At 9-5. 9-6. 9-7. 9-7. 9-8. 9-8 must be a good one. 9-9. 9-9 is in the room at 9-9. 10,000 fresh money. 10-1. 10-2. 10-3. Yes, 10-4. 10-5. 10-6. 10-7. 10-8. 10-9. 11. Should have started here. 1. 11-1. 11-2. 11-2. Do you want 3? 11-3 I'm bid at. 11-3. 4. 11-4. 11-5. 11-6. 11-6. 11-7. Internet's trying to come in. 11-8. 11-9, 12 bid, 12-1, 12-1, 12-2. Thanks for letting me know. At 12-2, well, I'm going to sell it at 12-2. It's on my left, 12-3's on the net. At 12-3, 12-4, 12-5, 12-6, 12-7, 12-8, 12-9. Get you all in the end, 13 bid, £13,000 in the room, 13,001, 13-2, 13-2. At the back of the room at 13-3. 13-3, 13-4, 13-4, I'm bid at 13-4, only bid. That's 13-5. 13-6. 13-6 a bit. Sounds well. 13-7. Excuse me, 13-7. 13-8. 13-8, it's over the back at 13-8. 13-9, 13-9, 14 bid. 14,000, it's a good one. That 14,000. At £14,000. Look at the door gaps, they're lovely. 14-1, 14-1, 14-2, 14-2, it's in the back of the room again at 14-2. At 14-2 I'm bid. At 14-2 you won't pay much better. 14-3. Thanks for letting me know at 14-3. 14-3 I'm bid at 14-3. You've been in all the way. At 14-3. 14-4. Fresh money now, you're both out. At 14-4. 14-4 I'm bid at 14-4. You're out on the net, you're out the back of the room. 14,400, lovely, lovely TR6. 14,400, you're all going to miss it once. 14.4, the bid's on my right twice. You're out over the back and in front. That's yours, a cheap one, my word above. 14.4. 18.17. £623, gentlemen, the AC special. That is special, isn't it? My word above. The chassis was comprehensively restored in the early 90s. Have a look at it. Well, the engine was rebuilt. We've got various bills in the office. Make an interesting read. All the bills and everything are in the office. Go and have a look if you're interested in that. All the bills are in the office. Have a look round it. You tell me. It's a strange thing, isn't it? The AC special. Does sound well. Sounds excellent, doesn't it? You tell me. Right, you've had a bit of time to look at it. What is it worth? I'm bid £5,100. I think it's cheap at that. 5,100. I'm going to sell it. At £5,100. At 51, only bid at 51, 52, bid at 5.2, I'm bid. 53, 54 at the back, 56 on the net, 57 in the room at 57, 58 on the net, 58, 59, 6 bid, 6-1, 6-2, 6-2, 6-3 in the room, 6-3, 6-4's on the net, 6-5 at the back, 6-6 on the net, 6-7, 6-8, 6-9, 7,000, 7-1, 7-2, 7-3, get to you all in the end at 73, 74, 74 I'm bid at 75, 75 I'm bid at 76, I will get to you at 76, 77 in the room, 77, 7,700 is in the room, that's 7,007, no it's in the room, 78, 79 on the net, 8,000 on the net, 81, 82, my word above, it's on fire at 82, 82 I'm bid at 82, 83, we're back in the room at 8,300, at 8,300 bid, 8,300, 8,003, do you want 80? We got a fresh bidder, 84, 85. 85 is in the room at 85, 8,500 pound you out in the net, 85 my bid's in the middle, 86 on the telephone, 87. 87 is straight back at 87 I'm bid at 87 the bid, 87 only bid, 88 on the phone, 89, 89 you want 9 grand, yes or no? 9 too late now, 9,000 on the net at 9,001, 9-1, 9-1 we're back in the room you at 9-1, at 9,100, at 9,100, 9-2, 9-3, 9-3. 9-3 only bid at 9-3, you're both out here, my bid's in the room at 93, at 93 I'm bid, at 93 you all done or sure, 9-4, 9-5 we're in the room, at 9-5, at 9-5, I didn't even see you behind there, 9-6, everybody wants it, 9-7, 9-7 I'm bid, at 9-7 only bid at 9-7 a bid, 9-8, do you want 10? £10,000. That's rounded it off at £10,000. At £10,000 in the room, bless you. At 10,000, you should have been here all day. 10-2. At 10-2, I'm bid at 10-4. 10-4, I'm bid. At 10-4, we're in twos now. At 10-4, do you want 6? At 10-4, that's done it. At 10-4. At 10-4, we should have done it earlier. At 10-4. At 10-4, only bid. Still for nothing. 10,400 in the room, selling away once. Twice, you're out on the net as well. That's yours, sir. Thank you for bidding. 10-4. Have you got a number, please? Thanks very much. 1622. Thank you for bidding on that. Right, I'm going to hand you over to David, who will take you through the next 20 or so vehicles. Thank you for your bidding.
Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. What a car to start on then. This 1983 Ford Fiesta, the XR2, registered 1983 there, circa 17,500 miles there. It's MOT'd until December this year. It's now MOT exempt, this one. With the 1.7 cross-flow unit on this. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. At 11.2. At £11,200 I'm bid here now, then 11,002 bid. At 11.2 I'm bid there now, then 11.4. 11.6 with me, internet, at 11,006. At 11.6 I'm bid there now, then 11.6, looking for 11.8. At £11,800 I'm bid 12,000 bid. At £12,000 I'm bid now, then at 12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid there now, looking for 2 quick if you're coming at 12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid there, look how well presented it is at 12,000, 12.2. At 12.2 I'm bid here now, then at 12,002. At 12.2 I'm bid here now, then at £12,200 bid. At 12.2 I'll take 3 if you're coming, but at £12,200 I'm bid here now, then at £12,200 shake your head, 12.3. At 12.3. At 12,003. At 12.3, 41 quick internet, but it's a £12,300 bid there now, then at 12.3. At £12,300 it is provisional. At 12.3 it is there now going once. 12.3 it is now going twice. Last time gavels up at 12,300. That's provisional with you, internet, at 12.3. What a rare car, this one now coming through. 1929 Rolls-Royce Phantom 2. It's unfortunately a bereavement sale, this one with the same ownership since 1979. Body fitted in Australia by Martin and King. Just a rare survivor, these great looking cars. Where are we going to go on this one? I've got to go straight in. £28,000 I'm bid. At £28,000 I've got a telephone bid on this one at £28,000. I'll take 5, please. H at £28,000 I'm bid. At £28,000 I'm bid here now for the Phantom 2 at £28,000. At £28,000 I'm bid now then at £28,500. At £28,500 now at £28,500, £29,000. At £29,000 I'm bid there now then at £29,500. At £29,500 I'm bid there now then at £29,500, £30,000 bid. At £30,000 I'm bid there now then at £30,000 bid. 5. 31 straight back at you at 31. At 31,500. At 31,500. 32,000 now. At £32,000 I'm bid there now then at 32,000. At £32,000 I'm bid there now then at 32,500. At 32,500. 33,000. At 33,500. At 33,500, 34,000 now. At £34,000 bid, 34,500. At 34,500, £35,000 now. At £35,000 it is now then at 35,000. At 35,000, looking for 5 quick if you're coming, but at £35,000 it is here now going once. £35,000 it is now going twice. Gavels up, you're sure, at 35,000. There needs to be more than that, ladies and gents. Come and have a look at it again. Same ownership since 1970. Right, ladies and gents. Right, ladies and gents, next through the block we've got the lot 626 there, the 1970, the Morris Minor Traveller. Has received lots of expenditure on this. It's got a good history file. It's got great woodwork, this one. It's only showing 74,000 miles. We've got a bit of interest on the telephone on this one. Where are we going to go then? I'm straight in at £4,800 I'm bid for this one now, then a 4,800. At £4,800 I'm bid there now, then a 4,800. 4,900, 5,000. At 5,100, 5,200. At 5,252. At 5,253, 5,400. At £5,400 I'm bid there now, then at 5,400. At 5,500 fresh money. At 5,005, 5,600. At 5,700. At 5,758, at 5,859, at 5,900, 6,000. At £6,000 I'm bid here now, then at 6,000, looking for 1 if you're coming, 6,100. At 6,100, 6,200. At 6,200 I'm bid now, then at 6,002. At 6,200 I'm bid here now, it's online at 6,200 and it is provisional at 6,200. At £6,200 I'm bid there now, then at 6,200. At 6,200 I'm bid here now, then at £6,200 bid. At 6,200, 6,300 on the phone with Fred, 6,400 back at you online at 6,400. At 6,500 back in the room, 6,600 straight back at you. At 6,006. At 6,600, 6,700, 6,800. At 6,000, 6,900, 7,000 now. At 7,000 we're bid here now, then at £7,000 bid. 7,100. At 7,100, 7,200. At £7,200 I'm bid here now, then at 7,200. 7,300 back in the room. 7,400 straight back at you online at 7,004. At 7,400, 7,500. At 7,500, 7,600. At £7,600 I'm bid. At £7,600 I'm bid there now, then 7,700. At 7,700, 7,800. At 7,008. At £7,800 on bid here now. Then at 7,900. At 7,900, £8,000 bid. At £8,000 on bid here now. Then at 8,000. At 8,008.1. At 8,182. At 8,002. At 8,200 on bid here now, then at £8,200 bid. At 8,200 on bid here now, then at 8,200. It's on sale. You're buying at 8,300 back on the telephone. 8,400 back here. At £8,400 it is here now, then at 8,400. At 8,400, 8,500. At 8,500, 8,600. At £8,600 on bid here now, then at £8,600 it is here online, 8,700. At 8,700, 8,800. At £8,800 it's online at 8,800. 8,900. 9,000. At £9,000 bid here. At 9,000. 1. 2. At 9,200. At 9,200. 9,300. 9,400. Straight back at you online at 9,004. At 9,004. 9,500. 9,600. At 9,600. At 9,000. 9,700. 9,800. At 9,008. Straight back on the internet at 9,800. At £9,800 on bid there now, then at 9,899. £10,000 bid here now at 10,000. At £10,000 on bid here now online at 10,000. At £10,000 on bid here now it is going once. £10,000 it is now 10,1. At 10,1. At 10,1 on the telephone internet at 10,001. At £10,100 it's on the telephone now, then at 10,001 it is going once, twice, third and final time, then at 10,001 it is. That's yours at 10,1.
Fantastic. Great to see the little Morris Traveller go. £10,100. Looks a cracking car, and someone is going to be enjoying that, I'm sure, straight away this summer. Now, behind me is a vehicle that I'm sure most of us would say, when that was manufactured back in 1988, you'd never think it would be in a classic car auction. But it is, and it's a really, really special vehicle, and it's been one of the vehicles that have had the most interest in this entire auction of over 300 vehicles. It's because it's a commercial vehicle. So it's a Toyota Hiace, and typically these vehicles of this type, they're working vehicles, so they have a really hard life. And the attrition rate is huge. So there's very few survivors, let alone in such superb condition. Now, I think this is going to sell well. It's entered no reserve. Let's see where it goes. Thank you, David.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, Guy. I know you like to hear the commentary and a little bit about the cars on YouTube, so if you like it, please press subscribe, and again, you'll be updated on everything we do, but I know you enjoy it, so do please keep the comments coming. They do make us giggle. Lot 627, what can we say about this? A 1988 Toyota Hiace van there, showing just 18,000 miles. You're basically buying a new van, look. Where are we going to go with this one? It's been well looked after, this van. It's got had a lot of interest in it. I've had 2 commission bids blown out here by the internet, and I'm straight in at 16,500. At 16,500 I'm bid here now online at 16,500. It's no reserve. It's at 16,500. At 16,500 I'll take 750, please, H. But it's at 16,500 bid here online. At £16,500 on bid here now, then at 16,500. At £16,500 on bid for the Hiace van there at 16,500. At 16,500 is at 750, surely at 16,500. How can you value this within £250? At £16,500 it is there now going once. £16,500, you're sure it is now going twice. Maiden bid on the internet takes it then at £16,500 it is for the last time. That's yours net at 16,500. Thank you. Lot 628, the 1990, the Aston Martin Lagonda, this one. This vehicle was completed by the factory in 1990 and was delivered to the Aston Martin dealer. House of Sports Car in South Africa back in 90, and the car has obviously been in a nice warm climate, hence its condition. It's had its Nova confirming its custom fees there. It's showing a recorded 1,000 miles there. It's MOT'd until January next year. A rare car, this one. I've straight in here at £35,000. At 35,000, I'll take 6 if you're coming, but it's at £35,000. 36,000. At 36,000, 37. At 37,000, 38,000 against you net. At £38,000 a bid now, then at 38. At £38,000 I'm bid now, then at 38,000. At £38,000 for the Aston Martin Lagonda at 39,000. At 39,000. At 40,000 now, internet. At £40,000 bid. At £40,000 bid now, then at 40,000. At £40,000 I'm bid now, then at 40,000. Looking for one if you're coming, but at £40,000 bid. At £40,000 bid there now, then at £40,000 bid. Looking for one if you're coming, but at 40,000. At £40,000, 41. At 41,000 I'm bid now, then at 41. At 41,000, 42 now. At £42,000 I'm bid there now, then at 42. 43,000. At £43,000 I'm bid there now, then at 43. 44,000. At £44,000 I'm bid now, then at 44. 45. At 45 it is. At 45,000. At 45,000, 46,000. At £46,000 now for the Aston Martin Lagonda at 47,000. At 47,000, find another one. Lovely condition at £47,000. At £47,000 it is now, then at 47. Looking for 8 quick if you're coming, but at £47,000 it is now going once. £47,000 it is now going twice. Gavels up, you're sure you're gone and done at £47,000 it is now for the last. Ladies and gents, that does need to be a little bit more than that at 47,000. Come and have a look, it's a stunning car, that. Talking of stunning cars now, we've got the lot 629, the 1959, the Jaguar XK150 there. It's 2 keepers with the last one since 1986, restored in the late 90s there and used around Europe and the USA there on there in a couple of years. So it's been a well-enjoyed car, this one. Presents really well in a good colour combination there with the maroon on red. Where are we going with this one? I've got to go straight in. £23,500 I'm bid here for this now, then at 23,500. At 23, 24, 24 and a half, 25 and a half. At £25,500 for the XK150 at 25 and a half. 26,000 in the room. At 26,500, 27,000. At 27,500, 28,000. 28,500, 29,000, 29,500, 30,000. At £30,000 my bid's in the room. At £30,000, surely 500 internet, but at 30,000 my bid's in the room. At £30,000 it's bid in the room now, then at 30,000. At £30,000 it is still very provisional, but at 30,000 my bid is in the room. At £30,000 provisionally it is now going once. £30,000 it is provisional going 5. At 31,000 back in the room. At 31,000. At £31,000. You've got to hold the highest bid to stand a chance of getting it at £31,000 in the room. I'll take 5 if you're coming, net, but at 31,000, make no mistake, my bid is in the room at 31,000. At 31,000 it is now once. 31,000 it is now twice. It is provisional at 31,500. 32. At 32. At 32. Don't wait till the last moment, internet, at 32,500. 33,000. At £33,000, it's in the room still at 33,000. 5 do you want, internet? 33,500. I'll take 750. 33,750 in the room. At 33,750, 34,000 now online. 34,250. At 34,250 bid in the room now. At 34,250. 34,500. 750. Straight back at you at 35,000 now. 250. At 35,250. 35,500. At 35,750. At 35,750. 36,000. At 36,250. At 36,250. At 36,500. At 36,005. 36,750 in the room. At 37,000, you're buying it now. At 37,250. At 37,250. 37,500. 37,750. At 38,000. 250. At 38,250 in the room. 38,500. 750. Straight back at you, Ned, at 38,739. No? Thank you anyway, sir. You've been on all the way. At 39. At 39,000 there. It's definitely not worth another 250. At £39,000, I'm bid there now, then at 39,250. At 39,250, 39,500. Thank you anyway, I know. At 39.5, you just have to go that one more, don't you? At 39.5, but thank you very much. At £39,500, it is there now going once. 39,500 is going twice. Gavels up and it sells then at 39,500. That's yours, Net. Thank you to both bidders. Right, lot number 630, it is coming here, is the BMW E36 M3 Evolution, finished in the Dakar yellow with the Vader seats. It's showing 129,000 miles. It's MOT'd until August this year. It's got the 5-speed gearbox on this one. Where are we going to go? It's no reserve, and I'm straight in. Great colour as well, and I'm straight in at 7,002. At 7,200, I'm bid now then for the M3 Evolution at 7,200. At £7,200, I'm bid there now then at 7,200. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at £7,200, my bid's here. At 7,300, 7,400. At £7,400, I'm bid there now then at 7,400. 7,500. 7,600. At 7,600, I'm bid there now then at 7,600. At 7,600, 7,700, 7,800. At 7,800, I'm bid there now then at 7,800. At 7,800, I'm bid there now then at 7,800, 7,900, 8,000. At £8,000, I'm bid there now then at 8,000. Looking for 1 quick if you're coming anywhere, but at 8,000. It's all online here now then at £8,000 bid. At £8,000, I'm bid here now. Surely don't leave it on an even internet at 8,100. That's more like it. At 8,100 bid. 8,200. At 8,200, he's straight back at you at 8,002. At 8,200, looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 8,002. 8,300. At £8,300, it is there at 8,400, 8,500, 8,600. At 8,600, 8,700. At £8,700 bid there, 8,800. At 8,008 bid now, then 8,900. At 8,009. At £8,900 bid there now, then at 8,900. At 8,900, fill it up, Net. At 8,900. At 8,009, surely it's 9,000. You can't leave me there at 8,900. At £8,900, it is now going once. 8,900, it is now going twice. My gavel's up, and it's selling at 8,900 for the last. 8,900. That's yours, Internet. Here we go, we've got lot 631 now, stunning Morgan 4x4 2-seater. Previous owner for the last 26 years in Jubilee blue with the aluminium body there and the composite wings, leather seats there. Fitted with a Fiat engine when new, this. A Fiat twin cam engine from new. Reconditioned or Weber carbs there, rear brake overhaul. Little use between 2020 and 2025. But there we go, doesn't that present well? And I'm straight in at 7,273. At 7,4, at 7,475, at 7,5, unbid there now, then 7,6 in the room at 7,006. At 7,677, at 7,7 unbid there now, then it's still in the room at 7,007. 7,879. 8,000 there first, at 8,000, one I'll take. At 8,000, I'm bid there now at 8,000. At 8,000, you're out Norm, at 8,000 bid. At £8,000, I'm bid there now, then at £8,000 bid. I'll take one if you're coming. 8-1. 8-2 there first. 8-3. 8-4. At 8-5. 8-6. 8-7. 8-8. 8-9. 9,000, 9-1, 9-2, 9-3, 9-4, 9-5, 9-6, 9-7, 9-8, 9-9, 10,000. It's a two-seater at 10,000. 10-1, 10-1. At 10-1, he's shaking his head, you're in. At 10-1, at £10,100, I'm bid there now, then at £10,100 it is going once. £10,100 it is now going twice. Gavels up, you're buying it at 10,100 it is now for the last time. That's yours at 10-1. 18.55. At least you're smiling still. Look at this there, the little Humber 1925. It's in its 100th year, this Humber. The 1225 Tourer. Reported in very good running order while it's driving and purring away in front of us now. Showing 100,000 miles there. Affectionately known as Neddy. And I don't mean the driver. Where are we going to go with this one then? A beautiful Humber Tourer. And I've got to go straight in at 6,002. At 6,200 I'm bid there for Neddy there. At 6,200 I'm bid. At £6,200 I'm bid there now, then at 6,200. At £6,200 I'm bid there now, then at 6,200. At 6,200 I'll take three quick anywhere at 6,200. At 6,200 I'm bid there now, then at 6,002. Looking for three, do I see? But at £6,200 bid. At 6,200 I'm bid there now, then at 6,200. 6,300. 6,400 now. At £6,400 I'm bid. At 6,400. At £6,400 for a car of this age. At 6,400. At 6,400 I'm bid there now, then at 6,400. At 6,400 it is there now going once. £6,400 it is there now going twice. Gavels up, you're sure at 6,500. At 6,500 I'm bid there now, then at 6,500. At 6,500 I'm bid there now, then at 6,500. At 6,500 I'm bid there. It is very provisional internet at 6,500 it is going once. 6,500 it is now 6,600. At 6,600. In the room now, internet, you're out at 6,600. It's still very provisional at £6,600 bid. At 6,600 is once. 6,600 it is twice. It's very provisional, sir, at 6,600 for the last. 18.34. We'll see what we can do. Then we go on to lot 633 there. The 1974 Jaguar E-Type, the S3 there. Registered and used in the USA before UK registered in June 1988 there. The speedo shows just 61,000 miles. The MOT did expire in 2019 now, but it's now MOT exempt. Beautifully presented car there. Great colour. Telephone bid on this one. I've got to go straight in. £31,000. At £31,000 I'm bid. At 31,000, 32, 33,000. At 33,000 I'm bid. At £33,000 I'm bid there now, then at 33, and I'll take 500 please, H. At 33. At 33 I'm bid there now, then at 33,500. At 33, 34,000. At £34,000 I'm bid here. At £34,000, I've been looking for 5 if you're coming, but at 34,000. What a stunning E-Type Sports this is at 34,000. 5. On the telephone at 34,500. At £34,500, I'm bid there now, then at 34,005. 35,000. Not with you, Internet, I'm in the room at 35,000. At 35,000, 5, are you coming? At £35,000, I'm in the room, it's with you, sir. At £35,000, it is provisional. At 35,000, 35.5. Yes? 36,000. At 36,000. At £36,000, I'll take 250 if you're coming, net, but at 36,000, 250. 36.5. At 36.5, in the room at 36,500. At 36,500, don't lose it for 250 net. It's at 36,500 pound. It is now once 36,750. 37,000 in the room now. At 37,000 pound bid. At 37,000 pound I'm bid now. It's in the room at 37,000. Don't lose it for 250 net. But at 37,000 pound it is now going once. 37,000 pound it is now going twice. Gavels up. It is provisional, sir, at 37,000 for the last. That's with you. 37 provisional, sir. 1837. Thank you. Lot 634 we go now. It is the 2005 Mercedes E350 Advantage. One owner from new, purchased by the vendor when it was new. Just 5,130 miles. Just 5,130 miles. It's got 3 service stamps there. And I think we can all say that is fantastic condition. What a lovely, lovely looking Mercedes E350 there, the Advantage. It's on sale straight away. Telephone interest, commission interest, and we're 7,002. At 7.2, I'm bid here now, then at 7.2, 7.3. Well, not you, net 7.4, 7.5, 7.6, 7.7, 7.8, 7.9, 8,000, 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, 8.4, 8.5, 8.6, 8.7, 8.8, 8.9, 9,000, 9.1, 9.2 online. At 9.2, 9.3. At 9.3. At £9,300, it's in the room at 9,300. At £9,300, I'm bid there now, then at 9.3. At £9,300, I'm bid looking for if you're coming, but at £9,300, 9.4. At 9.4, 9.5, thank you, sir. At 9,005. At 9.5, it's basically a new car. At 9.5. At 9.5, with that sort of mileage, at 9,005. At £9,500, it is now going once. 9,006. 9.7. At 9.7. At 9,007. Press if you want it, net. Don't lose it. At 9.7, I'm in the room. 9.8. At 9.8. 9.9. Fill it up, net. At 9,009. At 9,900, I'm bid there now at 9.9. Surely don't leave me there at £9,900. It is there now going once. 9,900 is there going twice. My God, 10,000. At 10,000. 10.1. Thank you, sir. You've been in it all the way. At 10.1. At 10,001. At 10,001. You've had your warning, internet. It's at £10,100. My bid's in the room. My gavel's up and we'll sell it. At £10,100 in the room it goes. 10.1, that's yours, sir. Your number, please. 1669. Thank you very much. Thank you for your bidding. Thank you, net. Lot 635 there, the 2002 there, the Land Rover Freelander Special Edition, the Serengeti model there, showing just 20,948 miles. It's got 5 registered keepers there. Where are we going to say with this? Find a cleaner one. We're very lucky. We've had some very clean, low mileage cars here, and this is one of them. And I'm straight in online at 3,001. At 3-1 I'm bid. At 3,001 I'm bid there now, then at 3-1. At 3-1 looking for 2 quick if you're coming, but at 3,001 I'm bid here. At 3,001 I'm bid 3-2, 3-3. At 3-3 I'm bid there now, then at 3,003, 3-4. At 3,004 I'm bid here now, looking 5 quick if you're coming, but at 3-4 bid. At £3,400 I'm bid there now, then at 3-4 looking 5 for 3-5, 3-6. 3-7. At 3-7, press if you want it, net at £3,700 bid. At 3-7, 3-8. At 3-8, 3-9, surely don't leave me there at 3,009. At 3-9, I'm bid there now, then at £3,900 it is there now going once. £3,900 it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure it's only just provisional at 3,900 it is for the last. 3-9, that's just provisional with you internet, I'm sure that will come. Lot 636 now is a 1974, the Jensen Interceptor 3 Auto. 2 owners overall there, one of which was supplying the dealership when it was used as a demo car back in May 1974. It's now MOT exempt there, showing just 54,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in. Great colour for it, yellow on black. £20,000 on bid now for this Jensen Interceptor Mark III at 20,000. At £20,000 on bid there now, then at 20,000 I'll take 5 if you're coming, but at £20,000 bid. At £20,000 on bid there now, then at 20,000. At £20,000 on bid there now, then at 20,000 looking for 5 quick if you're coming, but at £20,000 bid. At £20,000 on bid there now, looking for 5 is it, but at £20,000 bid. A Jensen Interceptor Mark III. At £20,000 on bid. At £20,000 on bid there now, then at £20,000 it is now going once. £20,000 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up. At 20, yes? 20,005. At 20,005. At 20,500. At £20,500 on bid there now, then at 20,005. I'll take 1 if you're coming, but at 20,500 we're way off, but I'll take it as a provisional. At 20,500 is going once. £20,500 it is now going twice. You're holding it as a provisional at £20,500, but you're a long way off. With you, 20,005 provisional. Lot 637 now is the 1984, the Ford Sierra 1.6 XR4i there. It's got 6 registered keepers, this, and been in the collection for the last 10 years. Prior to that, owned by one family since April 1992. Showing just 72,000 miles, and I'm straight in. £6,000 I'm bid. At £6,000 I'm bid for this one now, then at 6,000 looking for 1 if you're coming, but at £6,000 my bid here. 6-1. At 6-1, 6-2, 6-3. At 6,003, 6-4, 6-5, 6-6, 6-7, 6-8, 6-9, 7,000. 7-1, 7-2, 7-3, 4, 5, 7-6, 7-7, 7-8. 7-9, 8,000, 8-1, 8-2, 8-3, 8-4, 8-5, 8-6, 8-7, 8-8, 8-9, 9,000, 9-1, 9-2, 9-3, 9-4, 9-5, 9-6, 9-7. We're pausing net. At 9,700 on bid here now, then at 9,007. At £9,700 on bid there now, then at 9,007. At 9,007. Do you just need some thinking time? At 9,700 on bid here now, then at 9,007. Surely you can't value this to the nearest 100 at 9,700. At 9,007 for the XR4i now, then at 9,700. At 9,700 it is there now going once. 9,800. In the room before you net, £10,000 on bid 10,200. At 10,200. At 10,200, I'll take 3 if you want. 10,400. At 10,400, I'm bid here now, then online at 10,004. At 10,400, I'm bid now, then I'll take 5 if you're coming. At 10,400, 10,500. At 10,500. at £10,500 unbid here now, then at 10.5, at £10,500 unbid there now, then at 10.5, at 10,560 you want, but it's at £10,500 my bid here online. It is going once. 10,500 is now going twice. My gavel's up and we're selling it at 10,500 it is. That's yours, net, at 10,005. Thank you to all bidders. Then we go on to lot 638 now. Is 2004 Jaguar, the XKR there. A lot of car for the money, these. 4.2 automatic there with a V8 supercharged special edition, this one. Exclusively for the Japanese market there. Only 20 coupes and 5 convertibles were built of this sort. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in. £5,000. At £5,000 unbid here now, then at 5,000. At £5,000 unbid there now, then at 5,000. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000 bid, where are we? 5,1. At 5,1 unbid there now, then at 5,001. At 5,2. At 5,2. 5,3. At £5,300 unbid now, it's in the room at 5,3. Such a lot of car for the money there at 5,3. At £5,300 unbid there now. Only 20 of these made in the coupes and 5 convertibles at 5,3. 5,4. At 5,004. At 5,4. 5,5. Where are you going to find another? At 5,5. At 5,006. At 5,6. At 5,006, 5,7, at 5,7, at £5,700 unbid. It's in the room, internet, at 5,700 bid. 5,8, at 5,8, 5,9, at 5,9, at 5,9. Fill it up, net, at £5,900 bid. At 5,900, it's in the room at 5,900, 6,000 bid. At £6,000 I'm here. 6-1, thank you, sir. At 6-1, it's in the room. It's provisional at 6-1. At 6,001. At 6-1, surely it's worth 2, internet, if it's worth 6 to you. At 6-1 I'm bid there now. It's in the room. 6-2. At 6-2. At £6,200 I'm bid. 6-3, thank you. It's in the room. At 6,003. At £6,300, press if you want it, net. 6-3, my bid's in the room at 6,003. At 6-3, I'm bid there now, looking for 4 if you're coming, but at 6,300, my bid's in the room in front at 6-3. It is now going once. £6,300, it is now going twice. It is provisional at £6,300, it is now for the last. 6-3, that's provisional with you. Your number, sir, please. 1698, thank you. Lot 639. Here's a 1984 Ford Capri, 2.8 injection there. It's had the recent new battery radiator, set of hoses, a full service. 4 Yokohama tyres there, full set of poly bushes, showing just 64,000 miles there. It's had a bit of money spent on this one. Where are we going to go? I'm straight in. 8,002. At 8,2 unbid for this one now, then at 8,002 for the 2.8i there at 8.2. At 8.2 unbid now, then at 8.4, 8.6. At 8.6, 9,000 bid, 9.2. At £9,200 unbid there now, then at 9.2. At 9,002, I'll take 3 if you're coming. At 9.2. At 9.2, I'll take 3 if you're coming. 9.4 then. At 9.4, I'll take 5 if you're coming. At 9.4. At £9,400 bid here now, then at 9.4. At £9,400 unbid there now, then at £9,400 it is going once. 9.5. At 9.5. At 9,500 bid. At 9.5, 9.6. At 9.6 unbid there now, then at 9,600 it is now going once. 9.6 it is now going 9.7. At 9.7, 9.8. At £9,800. Press if you want it, internet. It's at 9,800. At £9,800 it is there now going once. 9,899. Fill it up. 10,000. You're on sale. You're buying it at £10,000 bid. At £10,000 I'm bid there now, then at £10,000 I'm bid there now. My gavel's up at £10,000. It is now once, twice, out the door and selling outright at 10,000. It is. That's yours, net at 10,000. Thank you. Right, then we go on to lot 640 now. Lot 640, the 1969 Chevrolet Corvette there, left-hand drive, 5.7 litres then. It's a 1969 car, but it was registered in the UK back in 1992, showing just 3 keepers there, showing 16,700 miles on the speedo. Where are we going to go with this? I've got commission bids, telephone bids on this one, and I've got to go... Right, there we go. I've got to go straight in on this one. I've got to go in at £18,000. At £18,000 I'm bid here now, then at 18,000. At £18,000 bid now, then at 18,000. At £18,000 I'm bid for the Corvette now, then at 18,000. At 18,500. At 18,500, 19,000 with me. At 19,000, I'll take 2s now. At 19,000, it's with me at 19. At £19,000 I'm bid. At 19,000, I'll take 2 if you're coming, but at £19,000 bid. 2 do you want, internet? 19,200, 19,400 with me. At 19,400. At £19,400 bid. At 19,400. At 19,400, 6 do you want? 19,600, 19,800. At 19,800. At 19,800. At 19,800 I'm bid. At 19,008, it's on commissions at 19,800. At £19,800 it's on commissions at 20,200 on commission with me at 20,200. At £20,200 on bid here now, then at £20,200 bid. At 20,200 it's with me on commissions, internet 22,400, 22,600 on my commission. At 20,600. At £20,600 bid. At 20,600 on my commissions. At 20,600. At 20,008. 21,000 on my commission. At 21,000. At 21,000 I'm bid on commission at 21. Is it worth 2 to you? But it's at 21,000 my commission. At £21,000 I'm bid here now, then at 21,200, 21,400 straight back at you. At 21,400, 21,600, 22,000 with me, internet. At 22,200 I am out. At 22,200. At £22,200 my commission is out. At £22,200 I'm bid there now. It is going once. £22,200 it is going twice. It is just provisional at £22,200. My gavel's up for the last. 22.2. That's just provisional with you, internet. There we go, lot number 641 showing there is the 1962, the Triumph TR4 there. Described by our vendor as a great project, ready to drive. Purchased by him back in 2022. It's been subject to a large expenditure of £3,000 on this one, showing just 48,000. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in. 4,008. At 4,800 I'm bid for a low start then for this TR4 at 4,800. At 4,008, 5,000, 5,200, 5,400, 5,600. Not with you now, I'm in the room. 5,800, 6,000, 6,200, 6,400, 6. At 6,400. At 6,400, 6,800. At 6,800, 7,000. At 7,000 I'm bid in the room now then at 7,000. 2 are you coming? That's 7,200. At 7,200, 7,400. At £7,400 unbid there now, then at 7,004. At 7,400. I'll take 5 if you're coming, but at 7,400 my bid's in the room at 7,400. At 7,400 I'll take 5 quick. 7,500. 7,600. Before you net I was in the room at 7,600. At 7,600. At 7,600 unbid there now in the room at £7,600 bid. 7,700. 7,800. At £7,800 it's bid in the room. 7,900. £8,000. You're buying it. At £8,000 I'm bid there now, then at 8,000. It's on sale at £8,000. Surely don't leave it there. 8,100. 8,200. At 8,002. It's in the room at 8,300. 8,400. 8,500. At 8,500, thank you. At £8,500 I'm bid here now, then at £8,500 it is now going once. £8,500, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it's selling outright at 8,500 it is for the last. That's yours, net at 8,500. Thank you. Lot 642 now is the TVR there. Is the Chimera there, 4 litre. Showing just 47,000 miles there. MOT'd until March next year. Part of a private collection, this one, for the last 8 years. Where are we going to go with this one then? Showing 47,000 miles. I've got to go straight in here. At £8,200 bid. At 8,200 unbid now, then at 8,002. At 8,200 unbid there now, then at 8,200 bid. At 8,200, 8,300, 8,400. At 8,400 unbid at 8,400. At 8,400 unbid here now, then at 8,400, 8,500. At 8,500, 8,600, 8,700, 8,800. In the room now at 8,008. At 8,008 unbid now, then 8,900. At 8,900, 9,000 bid. At 9,000, one do you want, but it's at 9,000 my bid's in the room at £9,000 bid. At £9,000 unbid in the room there, then at £9,000 bid. At 9,000, 9,100. 9,200. 9,300. 9,400. 9,500. 9,600. 9,700. 9,800. 9,900. 10,000 bid. 10,100. 10,200. 10,300. 10,400. 10,500. 10,600. 10,700. 10,800. 10,900. 11,000. You're going to leave me there. Thank you. At £11,000 unbid there now, then 11,000 bid. At £11,000 unbid there now, then 11,001 do I see, but at £11,000 my bid's there. At £11,000 unbid there now, it is going once. £11,000, you're sure it is now going twice. It is provisional at £11,000, it is now one. At 11,100, 11,200, 11,300, 11,400. Thank you anyway. At 11,400 unbid, quick walk away before you change your mind. At 11,400, at 11,400 it is first, second, third and last. It is just provisional at 11,400. 11,400 provisional, 1855. Thank you at 11,400. Lot 643 it is now with the 1969, the MG Roadster there, restored back in 1987. Further work has been done in 2017. It's got the 1.9 120 horsepower engine in that with the closed ratio gearbox. You've seen the ride-up on this one. It's showing just 47,000 miles. Where are we going with this one? I'm straight in. 5,000. At £5,000 unbid there now, then at 5,000. At 5,000, look like Pirelli's all round as well. At £5,000, 5,100, 5,200. At 5,200 unbid now, then at 5,002. At 5,200, 5,300, 5,400. At 5,004 unbid now, then at 5,400. At £5,400, 5,500. At £5,500 unbid here online at 5,500. At 5,500 now at 5,500. Great colour combo on this at 5,500. At 5,005 it is now, then at 5,500 with Pirelli wheels all round. Look at 5,500. Sign of a good car. At 5,500 unbid there now, then at 5,005. At £5,500 it is here now going once. £5,500 it is there now going twice. It is provisional, very provisional, but it will submit it at £5,500 it is now for the last. 5-5 net, that is very provisional. We'll see what we can do. We just want to say well done to Elizabeth Nauer. You guessed the Toyota Hiace van at 16,500, so you now are the winner of £250. Well done. So if you'd like to come into the office, Elizabeth Nauer, please come into the office and collect your prize. Been worth coming today then, hopefully. Lot 644, what can we say about this? What a stunning looking little Austin A35 van there. Has featured in the BBC's Father Brown. Registered November 1962 with a speedo reading of just 21,000 miles. So there we go, we have a film star in front of us. It's here to be sold. We've got telephone interest. We're in straight away online. Beautiful looking little A35 van, very well presented. Lovely to see a Thatcher advertised on it. Good old Mick Aldred. And at 6,465. At 6,005, unbid here, 6,667. At 6,768, 6,9, 7,000. 7,1. At 7,1, unbid here now, then at £7,100 unbid. Find a cleaner one, 7,2 in the room, 7,3. At 7,3, 7,4, 7,5, 7,6, 7,7, 7,8, 7,9, 8,000, 8,1. At 8,001. At 8,1. At £8,100 unbid. At 8,1 unbid here now, then at 8,1. At 8,001. How can you value this little Austin A35 van to the nearest £100? At 8,1. At £8,100 bid. At £8,100 unbid here. Surely it's too quick anywhere, but at £8,100 unbid here now. At £8,100 it is there now going once. £8,100, you're sure it is now going twice. 8,2. At 8,2. At 8,002. At 8,002. Don't be a bridesmaid, internet. At 8,2. At 8,002. Is it 3? But at 8,200 it is for the first. 8,200 is now for the second. Third and final time now. Gavels up at £8,200 it is. That's yours, Net. You've bought a lovely van there for 8,2. Thank you. Lot 645, 1971 Morris 1300 GT. This one showing just 49,000 miles there. Last MOT in 2015. And now obviously exempt. Great little usable car. This great colour combination again on this one. And I've got to go straight in. At 5,600 and we're on sale. At 5,600 unbid there now, then at 5,006. Looking for 7 quick anywhere. I can see you hovering net, but we're at 5,600, 5,700, 5,800. At 5,008 unbid 5,900, 6,000. At £6,000 unbid there, 6,100, 6,200. At 6,200 unbid there now, then at 6,002. Looking for 3 if you come in, but at 6,200 bid. At 6,002, 6,300, 6,400. At 6,400 unbid, 6,500 now. At £6,500 unbid there now, then at 6,500, looking for 6,600. At 6,000, 6,667. At £6,700 unbid there now, then at 6,700. At £6,700 unbid there now, then at 6,008. At 6,800 unbid there, at 6,869. At 6,900 unbid there now, then at 6,009. At 6,900, looking for 7 if you come in, but at £6,900 my bid, 7,000 bid. At 7,000 unbid here now, looking for 1 now, 7,100. At 7,100 unbid here now, then at 7,001, looking for 2 quick if you come in, but at 7,100 is now going once. 7,002. At 7,200. At 7,200 unbid there now, then at 7,002. 7,300. At £7,300 unbid there now, then at 7,300. At £7,300 unbid there now, then at 7,304. At 7,400, press if you wanted internet, but 7,400 it is. At 7,400 bid there now, then at 7,400, 7,500. At £7,500 unbid there now, then at £7,500 my gavel's up. At £7,500 you'll miss it internet. At 7,500 it is. That's yours at 7,500, thank you. Then we go on to lot 646 now. It is the 2003, the Mercedes CL 500 automatic, this one. Car was subject to £2,300 worth of expenditure there, to include its suspension, power steering there. Event advisor's been constantly maintained, no expense spared. Showing just 104,000 miles. Telephone interest on this one, I'm straight in. At 2001 bid. At 2-1 unbid there now, then at 2-1. At 2001, 2-2, 2-3. At 2003 bid, 2-4 now. At £2,400 unbid there now, then at 2-4. At 2-5. At 2-5 unbid there now, then at 2-5. At 2-5 unbid now, then at £2,500 bid. At 2-5 unbid now, looking for 6 quick if you come in. It is provisional at £2,500 bid. It's on sale at 2-5. At 2-5 unbid now, then at £2,500 it is bid there now, then at 2-5. At £2,500 it is on the telephone. It's for sale now. It's on the block at 2-5. It is going once, twice, out the door. You're sure at 2005. That's yours at 2-5 on the telephone. Thank you. Lot 647 now is the 1965 there, the P3 litre, the P5 3-litre auto there, the Rover. It's subject to restoration around 2 years ago, following several years of being off the road, including the bodywork. It's got the French polished woodwork, leather seats there. It's all been refurbed again. Good looking car on that one. I'm leaving the estimate well behind and I'm straight in. It's on sale straight away at 7,001. At 7-1. At £7,100 it is there, and it deserves to be this sort of money, this P5 at 7-1. At 7-1 unbid there now, then at 7,001, looking for 2 quick if you come in, but it's at £7,100 bid. At £7,100 unbid here now, then at 7-1. At £7,100 unbid, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 7,100 is now going once. 7-1 it is now going twice. You're sure we're stopping and starting here? My gavel's up at 7-1 it is. Internet, that's yours at 7-1. Thank you. Lot 648 now. It's the 1966 there, the Singer Gazelle. It has the more desirable 1725cc 5-bearing engine there, with all the synchro manual gearbox, front discs done. Where are we going to go? Well, only 49,000 miles, and I'm straight in at 3,002. At 3-2 unbid for this one now, then at 3-2 for the Gazelle now, then at 3-2, 3-3, at 3,300, 3-4, 3-5, at 3-5. At £3,500 unbid there now, then 3-6. At 3-6. At 3,006, 3-7. At 3,700 unbid now, then at 3-7, 3-8. At £3,800 unbid for the Gazelle now, then at 3-8. At £3,800 looking at 3-9. At 3-9, 4,000, 4-1. At 4-1 unbid now, it's in the room at 4-1, 4-2. At 4-3. At £4,300 unbid now, it's in the room at 4-3, 4-4, 4-5. At £4,500 unbid there now, then at 4-5. At £4,500 it is provisional. At 4-5 unbid there now, it is going once. 4-5 it is now going twice. It is provisional at 4,005. It is 4-5 provisional with you. Then we go on to lot 649. It is there. It is the 1976, the Triumph Stag there in jade green. Rare colour combo for one of these. It's had 2 owners in the last 40 years, showing just 78,000 miles this car, and I'm straight in at 6-1. At 6,001 unbid there for this at 6-1, 6-2. At 6-2 unbid 6-3. At 6,003 unbid there at 6-4. At 6-4 rare colour this one at 6-4. At 6-5. At 6,500 unbid there now, then at 6-5, 6-6, 6-7. At £6,700, surely we're not stopping there at 6-7, 6-8. At £6,800 unbid here now, then at 6.8. At 6,800, 6.9 in the room now. At 6,009 unbid. At 6.9 unbid, looking for 7 quick if you come in, but to 6.9, 7,000. 7.1. Straight back at you, internet, at 7,100, 7.2. 7.3 in the room at 7.3, 7.4, 7.5. At 7.6. £8,000. At £8,000 unbid there now, then at 8.1. 8.2. At 8,002. At 8.3, 8.4, 8.5. Not with you now, I'm at 8.5 in the room. At 8,005, 8.6, 8.7. At 8.7, 8.8, 8.9. 9,000, 9.1. 9.2, 9.3. 9.4, 9.5, 9.6, 9.7, 9.8, 9.9. Fill it up. 10,000, 10.1. At 10.1 bid. At 10,001 bid. At 10.1 unbid there now. It's in the room. 10.2, 10.3, 10.4. At 10,004, 10.5, 10.6. At 10,006, 10.7. 10.8. At 10,008, 10.9. 11,000. At £11,000, my bid's in the room net, you're out at 11.1. 11.2. At £11,200 bid. At £11,200, my bid's in the room. At £11,200, it is there, 11.3. At 11,003, 11.4. At 11.5. 11.6. At 11.7 here first, I'm afraid. At 11.7, 11.8 back in the room. 11.9. 12,000 bid. 12.1. At 12.1, thank you anyway, sir. At 12.1, 12.2 back online. At 12.2, 12.3. At 12,003. At 12.3, 12.4. It's such a rare colour, this. At 12.4. At 12.4, I'm bid. At £12,400 bid. At 12.4 I'm bid. You won't find another one very quickly at 12.5, 12.6. At 12.6. At £12,600 bid. At 12.6. At £12,600. It's online at 12.7. At 12.7. 12.8. At 12,800. Press if you want it net at 12.8. At £12,800 it is there now going once. £12,800 it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're selling it outright 12.9. At 12.9, 13,000 bid. At 13,000. At £13,000 bid here now, then at 13,000. Surely it's worth 100 more net, but it's at 13,000 my bid's here. At £13,000 you've had one. 13.1. At 13.1 bid there now, then at 13,001. At 13.1. At 13.2. At £13,200 net at 13.2. At 13,200 you're going to have to press if you want it net. At £13,200 it is. My gavel's up, you sure? At £13,200 it is now and selling. 13.2, that's yours internet, thank you. Lot 650 now coming through is a 2001, the Renault Clio there, the Privilege 16 valve, showing just 36,000 miles from new, with 35 of these being driven 35 miles to the auction, this one. Oh, 3,000, sorry, it's my eyes, just 3,600 miles, just 3,600, sorry, my eyes. At 3,600 miles there is one owner from you from a deceased estate. Lovely miles, lovely ownership. Where are we going to go? It's on sale straight away and it's at 3.7. At £3,700 unbid there now, then at 3.7, 3.8, 3.9. At 3.9 unbid there now, then at 3,009. At 4,000 bid, 4.1. At 4.1 unbid there now, then at 4,001. At 4.1 unbid there now, it's at 4.1, 4.2, 4.3. At 4.3 unbid there now, then at 4.3. At 4.3 unbid now, then at 4,003. at 4.3 unbid here now. It's online at 4.3. At 4,300, only one owner from new. This one, 3,618 miles at 4.3. At 4.3 unbid there now. Then at 4,300 is now going ones 4.4. At 4.4. At 4,004. At 4.4. Looking 4.5, you're coming, but it's at 4,400. At 4,400 pound bid there now. Then at 4,400, my gavel's up. Your Sure Internet at 4,400 pound it is now and selling. 4.4. That's yours, Internet. Thank you. Right, ladies and gents, I'll hand you over to Jeffrey, who'll continue on with the sale.
Right, a great one to start with, isn't it? Have a look at that. My word above. Right weather and everything. Aston Martin Vantage, the V8 convertible. This one, 2008. Listen carefully, it's 6-speed automatic. It's got 8 Aston Martin service receipts. 2 independent specialist invoices. We got the original bill of sale. That was £96,000 when it was new. Several other invoices and that. With it, we got spare keys. What more do you want? There you go. Have a look at it. What's it worth? I'm straight in at £18,500. £18,500. Has he knocked you all out? 18,500. I'll take 250s on that if you like. 19, well, it's better still. At £19,000. At 19, I'd have bid 250. 19,250. 19,250. Take 19,500 if you come in. At 19,250 is in the room. At £19,250, I'll take 19,500 the bid. 19,500. 750. 19,750 bid. At 19,750 is in the room again. At 19,750, I'll take 20 bid. On sale with you now. At £20,000. You want one more? At 250. £20,250. At 20,250, it's here to sell. At £20,250. At 20,250, you're out in the net. 5. At 20,500. 750. 20,750. At 20,000. 21,000. At 21,000, we're back in the room. At £21,000. At £21,000 the bid. At 21,000, I'll take 250 anywhere. At 21,250. 21,250. At 21,250. At 21,250. One more perhaps. At 21. No, too late. 21,500 on the net. 21,500. Thanks for your bidding. At 21,500, it's all on the internet. At 21,500. At 21,500 bid. At 21,500. At 21,500 on sale. Going out the door. At £21,500. Doesn't look dear for a little Vantage convertible. At 21,500. You all done? All sure? I got 750. It did just beat you. I'm sorry. At 21,750. Level it up. 22,000. That's better. At £22,000. At £22,000. We're in the room again. At 22,000. Fresh money, 250. 22,250. At 22,250. We're here now. That was worth a try. At £22,250 on my right. At £22,250. At 22,250. All in the room now. At 22,250. All done on the net. At 22,250. I sell it away once. 22,250 twice. It's in the room and here and gone. That's your car, sir. Thank you for bidding. 1838. Thank you. The Chevrolet Corvette, the Z1, gentlemen. This one is a manual gearbox model. Manufactured 1990. Registered here in 2024. It's showing 63,000 miles. It was UK registered in 2007, apparently. I beg your pardon. Yes, UK registered in 2007. Manufactured 1990. There you go. Here in 07, manufactured 90. It's the V8 MPFI, the double overhead cam 32 valve ZR1 special performance package. My word above. Have a look round it. Work carried out in 2020. We've got some invoices showing that. It's got spare keys, receipts in the office. Have a look at it. Lovely, lovely car. I don't think you'll find a better one. A lovely, lovely thing. And I'm straight in. I'm in at £14,000. At £14,000. That's the bid on commission. At 14,000, only bid at 14,000, bid 2. 14,2, 14,4 with me. At 14,4, 14,6. You won't find a better one. At 14,6 is with me at 14,6. At 14,6, 14,8, 15 is back with me. At 15,000. At £15,000 is on commission. At £15,000. At 15 only bid. At 15,2, 15,4 with me. At 15,4. At 15,4 I'm going to sell it. At 15,004, 15,6, 15,8 is back with me. On commission at 15,8. At 15,8 and it's here to sell. At 15,800 I'll take 16 bid. At 16,000 and I'm out. That's £16,000. That's £16,000. It's on the net now. That's £16,000. No money. 16,2. 16,2. 16,2. Lovely, lovely vehicle that. That's 16.2. That's 16.2 only bid. That's 16.2. The Z1 is 16.2. All done with it. That's 16.4. In the room now at 16.4. That's 16.4. You're out in the net. 16.6. 16.6. Do you want 8, sir? That's 16.6. 16,600. 16.8. 16.8. You won't find a better. £17,000. £17,000 the bid. That's £17,000. You want one more? That's 17.2. That's 17.2. We're back in the room. That's 17.2. That's 17.2 the bid. That's 17.2. We're in the room. That's 17.2. You're out on the net. You bid in all the way. That's 17.2. We're in the room and selling. That's 17,200 bid once. 17,002. 17.4. 17.4. I'll take 100 if it helps you. That's 17.4. That's 17,400. That's 17.4. That's 17.4 the bid. Shame to lose it for £100. That's 17.4. My bid's on the net again. That's 17.4. Any further interest before it goes? For the first, at 17.4. For the second, third and last time. That's sold internet. Thank you very much, all of you, for your bidding on that one. Little Rover Mini Cooper for you, the 1275 Mini Cooper. This one, first registered 1990. It's been owned by the same family from new. It's in British Racing Green. It's done low mileage. Showing 29,000 miles that. Showing 29,000 miles. It's been garaged from new. It's been in the same family from new. It's a Mini RSP. Special edition. One of only 1,050, I believe. 1,050. One of only 1,050. Got a log MOT on it as well until February next year. Have a look at it. You tell me. It's got the nice sunroof in there. They did one called a Mini Open, didn't they? That looked like that. But that's not one. Have a look at it. You tell me. Lovely, lovely thing. I'm in at £5,000. It's a low start. At 500s already. At 5.1. At 5.1, only bit of 5.1, 5.2 in the room. 5.3, 5.4, 5.5. 5.5, only bid at 5.5 the bid. At 5.5. At 5,000, 5.56 is on the net. At 5.6, I'm bid at 5.7, 5.8. 5.8, I'm bid at 5.8 the bid. At 5.8. At 5,800. 5.9, 6,000. 6,000, I'm bid at 6,001. At 6.1, only bid at 6.1. That's £6,100 at 6.1, I'll take 2. That's 6.1 the bid, I'll take 2. 2 bid at 6.2. That's £6,200 at 62. 6.3 is back again at 63. At 6.3, only bid at 6.3 the bid. That's 6.3, I'll take 64. That's 6.4, I'm bid at 6.4. At 6.4, only bid at 5 bid. That's 6.5. That's 6,500. That's £6,500, not a mile away. That's 66. That's 6,006. Done 29,000. It's showing 6.7. 6-7 only bid at 6-7 a bid with the sunroof as well at 6-7. At 6-7 I'm bid. That's £6,700. Are you done? All sure? 6-8. 6-9. New bidder. That's 6-9 in the room now. I'm going to sell it. That's 6-9 is here to sell. 7 bid. 7,001. 7-1. 7-2 in the room. That's 72. That's 72 I'm bid. It's back in the room at 72. You're out on the net. That's 72. It's in the room and selling away. That's £7,200. You're all done, all sure? That's £7,200. I sell this. That's 7,200. 7-3. Fresh money. 7-4. Do you want 5? 7-5. 7-6. You just realised it's a cheap mini. That's 7-6. Do you want 7? That's 7-6. My bid's here. That's 76. You're out on the post. That's 77, 77, 78. That's 78 the bid. That's 78's in front of me at 78. That's 78 I'm bid. That's 78, 79, fill it up. 8 the bid. £8,000 back on the car. £8,000. You want 1, sir? 8-1. 8-1 only bid at 8-1 the bid. 8-1 I'm bid. 8-2. 8-2. £8,200. 82. Internet's hovering. 82. Do you want 3? 82. I'm going to sell it in front of me at 82. All done, all sure at 80, 83. It's back again. 84. £8,400. 84. You're out again, sir, on the post. At 84. Do you want 5? Yes or no? At 8,400. 50. I've got 85 here. At 85. 86. Do you want 7? 86. 87's on the post at 87. 88. 8,008. 8,008. I'm bid at 8,008. That's your bid, sir. £8,800 at 88. You want 9? That £8,800. I'll take 8-9. That £8,800. You're going to miss it down for 100 once. 8-9. 8-9. Do you want 9,000, sir? £9,000. £9,000 the bid at £9,000. You're out again. At £9,000. You're all done with it once. £9,000 the bid twice. Yes or no? Do you want 100? That's yours in front. I'll give you plenty of time there, my boy.
Fantastic. So £9,000 for that little Mini Cooper. Great British car, great British classic, as is this rather ministerial Daimler 66. It's a very late example. It's 1989, and it was supplied new to an ex-cabinet minister. So no doubt there's been some conversations going on in the back of that. We've got 19 more cars left to go today. I'll be back at the end, so do stay with us. Give us a like and subscribe if you can, please. Jeff's ready just to kick this one off.
Thank you very much. A lovely one to go again with, isn't it? The Daimler 66. Well, there you go. It's supplied new to an ex-Labour cabinet minister. There you go. No, it wasn't 2 jabs. Yes. Driven 30 miles to the auction. It's showing 59,000 miles. It's lovely, lovely looking motor car. No silly bids on that. It's a great looking car. Showing 59,000 miles, I believe. We've got service stamps up to 44,000, I believe that shows. Have a look at it. It's got a bit of history with it. You tell me. What's this one worth? Well presented, lovely looking Jaguar. Well, Daimler 66. I'm straight in at £6,200. That's £6,200 at 6'2", 6'3" in the room. That's 6'3", 6'4", 6'4", 6'5", 6'5", 6'6", 6'7", 6'8", 6'9", 7,000, 7'1", 7'2", 7'2", 7'3's on the net. That's 73, 74 in front. That's 75 on the net. That's 7,500. That's 76, 77, 78. That's 78, only bid at 78 the bid. That's 78 on bid. That's 78, 9 bid, we're back in front. That's 7-9. That's 7-9 the bid. That's 7-9, I'll take 8 for it. 8,000 bid, fresh money here. £8,000, you're out of the back. My bid's on the car. £8,000, £8,000 the bid. £8,000, 8-1, fresh money again, just in time. 8-2. 8-2, I'm bid at 8-2, 8-3, 8-4, 8-5, 86, 8,700, £8,800, 8,800, you want 89, £9,000. £9,000 I'm bid on the car, 9-1, 9-2. 9-2 only bid at 9-2 the bid, 9-3, 9.4, 9.4, 9.5, 9.6. Thanks for letting me know and thank you for the bidding at 9.6. At 9.6, the bid's in front at £9,600, selling away then for the first, second. All done, all sure. That's your car, 9.6. 6.55, gentlemen, the Alfa Romeo. Might well have a clean one for you here, the 1.5 Ti. That's a green cloverleaf model, 1984. It's showing 81,000 miles, I believe. Have a look round it. It's in good order. It runs well. You can all hear that. It's been stored since 2022. It's only had one previous owner. One previous owner. Why have we still got this on here? They do sound sweet, don't they? I believe it's had 3 previous owners, that, not 1. I believe it's 3 previous owners. So ignore that if I said 1. It's now, I'm saying it's 3 previous at least. Have a look at it. You tell me, where do you want to be with that? I'm straight in at £5,200. At 5,200. At 5,002. At 5,200 only bid at 5,2, 5,4. 5,4 I'm bid at 5,6. 5,6 only bid at 5,6 is in the room. At 5,6. At 5,6 I'm bid at £5,600. At 5,6 only bid. At 5,6 I'll take 5,8. 5,8 I'm bid. At 5,8 only bid at 5,8 the bid. At £5,800. At 5,860 the bid. 6,000 I'm bid now at £6,000. At £6,000. I'll take 2s on this. 6,2. 6,2 I'm bid at 62. At 62 the Alfa Sud, the 1.5 Ti cloverleaf, the green cloverleaf, and I'm bid 6,4. At 6,4 only bid at 6,4 the bid. I'll take 6,6. At £6,400 I'll take 66. At 6,400 you're all done with it at 6,4. At 6,4 I'm going to submit the bid. That's 6,400. 6,6. Not a mile away now. At 6,600. At 6,6 only bid. At 6,6. At 6,6 I'm bid. I'll take 68. At £6,600. You're all done with it. At 6,600 I'm going then provisionally. 6,8. 6,8 only bid at 6,8 the bid. That's £6,800. You're all quite sure? At 6,8. I'll take 7 now. This is where we should have started, isn't it? At 6,800. I'll take 7. At £6,800. Is there 7,000 anywhere? At £6,800. It's only just for 7. At 7. Well, I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to sell it to you. There you go. Way behind reserve. £7,000. At 7,000 bid. At 7,002. At 7,2 only bid at 7,2. At 7,2 the bid at 7,2. I'll take 4. You're buying it now. At £7,200. At 72 I'm bid. At 72 I'll take 74. At 72. Rare car these now. At 7,200. At 72. At 72 only bid. You're all quite sure with it. At 72 I'll take 100 if it helps. At 7,200. 7,3. I thought you might. At 7,3. At 7,3 only bid at 7,3 the bid for the Alfa Sud. At 7,3. A rare one indeed. At 7,3 I'll take 74. At 7,3. At 74. At 74 I'm bid. At £7,400. At 7,400 bid. At 74. I'll take 7,5 now. At 7,4. I'll take 75 bid at 75. At £7,500 only bid at 7,500. At 75 I'll take 76. At 7,500 I'll take 76. All done with it. At £7,500. At 75 I'll take one more. At 75 it's on sale and gone then for the first. 76. At 7,600. At 76. at 76. I'll give you plenty of time on the buttons. At 76. Be quick if you come in. At 7,600. It's going out the door this time for the first. At 7.6 for the second. Third and final. That's sold at £7,600 only. Ford Sierra, the XR4i. Listen carefully. Automatic. I don't think you'll find another one anywhere. Automatic XR4i. Owned previously by the family since 1992. It's now in a private collection for 10 years. It's been in a private collection for 10 years. Very rare automatic conversion, probably by Summer Transtech, I believe, who did many conversions in the 80s. So it has been converted. There you go. Automatic Sierra XR4i. Rare motor car indeed. Where do you want to be with that? I'm bid £5,100. At 5-1, a strange start. 5-2, 5-3, 5-4. 5-4, I'm bid at 5,400. At 5,400, only bid at 5-4 the bid. At 5-4, lovely looking car as well. At £5,400. At 54, I'm bid. At 5-4, we just had one make 10 grand. At 54, 55, 55, I'm bid. You're out on the right. 5-6, 5-7. 5-8, 5-9, 5-9. Shaking his head at 5-9, at 5-9 on bid. A long way off with this, unfortunately. At £5,900 at 5-9 the bid. I'm going to submit the bid though. At 5,009, 6,000. Fresh money. Yes, 6-1. 6-1. 6-1 is back in the room at 61. You're out on the net. You're out on the right at 6-2. 62, 6-3. 6-3 I'm bid. At 6-3. Don't forget what the other one made. That's 6-3. It's in the room at 63, and it does look a nice car. That's £6,300 at 6-3 the bid. It's in the room at 6-3. That's 6-3. I'll take 64 if you come in once. 6-3, provisionally going twice. Third and final time at 6-3. Provisional bid. So we'll see what we can do as provisional. We've got a number. Thank you very much. That's a long way off, but we will try for you. 657, gentlemen, the Triumph Stag. Manual with overdrive, this one, finished in Tahiti blue. Excellent black interior featuring walnut dashboard. It's got modern stereo in there. It's got white wall tyres. You can all see that. Stainless steel exhaust. New mohair hood. Come from a deceased estate. I'm straight in at £7,500. At £7,500. That's 7.6. 7.6 is in the room at 76. That's 76. I'm bid. I'll take 77. That's 77. Manual. Don't forget 77. 77. 78. 78 in the room. 79 on the net. You want 8, sir? That's 79. At 8 the bid. You're too late. You want 1. 8-1. 8-2. 8-2. Do you want 3? Yes. 8-3. 8-4. 84, 85, 85 in the room, 86. You bidding? 87. It's just beating you into that. £8,700. 88, 89 on the net. 89. You want 9,000? 9,000 bid. 9,000 only bid 1. 9,1 on bid. 9,1 only bid. 9,2. 9,2. 9,2. A lovely car. That £9,200 at 9,2, 9,3, 9,4. 9,4 I'm bid. 9,5. 9,5 is on the right. 9,5. 9.5, you want 6 at the back? 9.6, just in time at 9.6, 9.7. £9,700 at 9.7. Thanks for letting me know. At 9.7, 9.8 on the net. 98, 9.9. At 9.9, I'll take 10. 10 the bid. That 10 bid. 10.1. 10.1 only bid at 10.1 the bid. At 10.1, 10.2. 10.3. 10.3 I'm bid. Be quick. 10.4. 10.5. 10.5. At £10,500. 10.6. 10.7. 10.7 only bid at 10.7, 10.8, 10.8, 10.8, 10.9, 10.9, I'll take 11, 11 the bid, 11,000 bid, 11,000 only bid at 11,000, at 11.1, at 11.1 I'm bid, at 11.1, 11.2, yes or no, at 11.2, shake his head this time, at 11.2, 11.3 fresh money, at 11.3, at 11.3 only bid 11.4, 11.5, in the room, 11.5, at 11.6, 11.7. 11.7, I'm bid at 11.7. You want 8, sir? At 11.8. It's on the net. At 11.8. At 11.8, I'll take 11.9. At 11.8. At 11.9. You want 12,000? 12,000. Just beat your net at 12,000. At 12,000 in the room. At £12,000. 12.1. 12.2. Thanks for letting me know. At 12.2. 12.3. It's all on the internet now. At 12.3, only bid at 12.3 the bid. 12.4. 12.4, I'm bid at 12.4 the bid. At 12.4, 12.5. 12.5, only bid at 12.5, I'm bid. At 12.5, I'll take 6. At 12.5, I'm bid, I'll take 6. At 12,000. 500, only bid at 12.5 the bid. You all done? All sure? 12.6. 12.7. 12,007. At 12.7, I'm bid at 12.7. Lovely car. 12.8. 12.9. At 12.9, I'll take 13 if you come in. 13 bid. £13,000. 13.1. 13.1. 13.1 I'm bid at 13.1. It's still on the net. 13.2. 13.2. 13.3. 13.3 I'm bid at 13.3. 13.3 I'm bid at 13.3. I'll take 13.4. At 13.3. We're thinking about it now. At 13,003. 4. 13.5. 13.6. Got a little bit of a move on there. At 13.6. At £13,600. At 13.6 for the Triumph Stag Manual. 13.7. 13.7 I'm bid at 13.8. 13.8 only bid at 13.8. The bid I'll take 13.9. At 13.8. At 13.9. 13.9 I'll take 14 for it. £14,000. At £14,000. Do we need to change it to twos? At £14,000. At 14,000 bid. At 14 I'll take 2 on it now. At £14,000. That's obviously too cheap. At £14,000. I'll take 2 if you come in. At £14,000. Is there 200 anywhere? At £14,000. It's sold away for the first. At £14,000 or 2. 14.2. At 14.2. I'll take 14.4 bid. At 14.4. 14,400. At 14.4. 14.4. Nice ones always make the money. At 14.4. You all quite sure? At 14.4. I'll take 14.6. At 14.4. I'll take 14.6 anywhere. At 14.4. It's sold away then for the first. Second, be quick on the buttons if you come in. At 14.4. Sold. Thank you for your bidding on that. 14.4. Internet gets it. Lot number 658. Saab 900S 16 valve turbo. That's the low pressure turbo in that one. 93,000 miles showing its MOT till March 26. It was delivered new with the aero equipment, benefits from Abbott Racing intercooler, upgraded, providing a bit more power. Fitted with the Saab 9000 custom wheels. You can all see that. They're lovely, aren't they? Got Dunlop tyres, front and rears, fully rebuilt suspension's been polybushed, so it's a nice car. Lots of money spent. And I'm straight in at £9,100. It's here to sell. At £9,100. At 9,001. At 9.1 only bid at 9.1 the bid. At 9.1 for the Saab Turbo 92. 9.2 in the room at 9.2. At 9.2, you're out on the net. At 9.2, my bid's in the room. It's on sale and with you. At 9.2, I'm bid 9.3. 9.3 the bid. 9.4 back in front. At 9.4. At 9.4, we're in the room. Make no mistake. At 94. At £9,400, I'll take 9.5. At 9,400, I'll take 95 anywhere. Bid. At 9.5. At 9.5. Do you want 6, sir? 9.6. Back on the wall. In the room at 9,600. At 9.7. It's back on the net now. At 9.7. 9.8 bid. At 9.8. At 9.8. Only bid at 9.8 to bid. At 9.8. At 9.8. We're in the room at 98. You want 99? At 9.9. At 9.9. Do you want 10, sir? £10,000 we should have started there, shouldn't we? At £10,000. Lovely Saab. Convertible. At £10,000. You're all done. At £10,000, my bid's in the room. At £10,000, you're out in the net. 1. 10-1. 10-2. At 10-2 I'm bid. At 10-2 only bid at 10,002. At 10-2 we're back in the room. At 10-2, make no mistake, £10,200 is in the room and selling for the first. At 10,200 for the second. Be quick on the buttons if you come in. I'll give you plenty of time. At 10-2. That's sold. That's your car, sir. 13.30. Thank you for bidding on that one. Escort RS Turbo. 1985, this one. 1985. Recommissioned in 2023. It had a few new parts fitted. The turbo was rebuilt. Does require a tune-up, the owner told me. Brakes to be bedded in as well. Brakes need bedding in. It's obviously had new brakes, not bedded in. I'm straight in £15,500, and it's here to sell at £15,500. At 15.5, I'll take 750 if you come in. At 15.5 the bid, 750. At 15,750 for the turbo. At 15,750 bid. At 15,750. At 15,750 bid. At 15,750. I'll take 16 if you come in. At £15,750, a great looking RS. At £15,750. At 15,750, a lovely looking car. At 15,750, all done all sure with it. At 15,750, that's the bid I got 16. That's 16,000. £16,000. That's £16,000. I'm bid at 16 bid. 250. That's 16,250 bid. That's 16,250. That's 16,250. I'll take 16 and a half. That's 16,250. Is there 16,500 for it? That's 16,250. I'll take 16,500 anywhere. That's 16,250. Still not expensive. That's 16,250. I'll take 16,500. I'm going to sell it then for the first. 16,250 for the second. Is there 16 and a half before it goes? Sold 16,250. The TVR, the 450 Chimera. It's the 450 Chimera. These go well. Registered 2000. It's got TVR number plate on there. It's MOT until August. Well looked after. Barely used due to, well, trouble getting in and out, basically. Retrimmed and repainted in 2013. So it does look better than ever. I've got to agree with that. It does look very well indeed, doesn't it? It does look well. It's got a battery isolator fitted, so if you buy this, be careful. It's got a Bluetooth sound system, a cup holder and car cover. Have a look round it. It's got power steering, which they all had, I think, the 450s. Matt Smith at TVR Specialist in Downham has looked after it recently. Have a look at it. You tell me, where do you want to be with that? Great looking. It is the 450 model, make no mistake. It's the right one. They do go exceptionally well. Where do you want to be? Put me in. We've got TV Owners Club literature in there. I'm bid 12,200. A low start for a 450. At 12,002, I'm going to sell it at £12,200. At 12.2, only bid at 12.2 the bid. At 12.2, I'll take 4 anywhere. At 12.2. At 12,002, I'll take 12.4. At 12,004. At 12.4, I'm bid. At 12.4. They're great cars. I don't know if you've had them before. At 12,004, I'll take... Is there 12.6 for it? At 12.4, I'll take 12.6 if you're coming. At 12.4, my bid's in the room. £12,400, a lovely, lovely car. At 12,400. At 12.4, only bid at 12.4 the bid. At 12.4, I'm bid, gentlemen, it's no money for it. At 12.4, I'm going to sell it. At 12,004, I'll take 12.6 before it goes for the first. At 12.4, my bid's in front, it's had its time now. For the second, third and last, that's your car, sir. Cheap one as well. 1860. 661, gentlemen, bit of a rarity. This one, the Peugeot, the 403 pickup. 1965, that. 1965. I don't think you'll find another one wherever you go, will you? It's only had 3 previous owners. Manufactured 65, registered in the UK in 81. Have a look at it, you tell me, where do you want to be? What's it worth? I'm bid £3,200 at 3.2 the bid, at 3.2. It's a low start at 3,200 for a 403 Peugeot of any sort. 34. 34, 35 bid at 3.5, only bid at 3.5, 3.6 I'm bid, 3.7, 3.7, 3.8 bid at 38, at £3,800 at 3.8 the bid, at 3.8 only bid at 3.8, I'll take 39, at £3,800 I'll take 39 anywhere, at 38 the bid, 39, at 3.9 the bid, at 3.9, 4,000, 4,000 bid, at 4.1, at 4,100, at 41, 42. 42 I'm bid at 43, at 4,300 for the Peugeot, at 4,300 I'll take 44, at 4,300 is there 44 bid, at 4,400 only bid at 4.5, 4.5 I'm bid at 4,500, at 45 I'm bid 4.6, 4.6, 4.7 the bid for the Peugeot pickup, at 4,700, at 4.7 I'm bid 48 the bid at 48, take 9 bid, 4.9, should have started at more, 5,000, on sale with you now, at £5,000. At 5,000 only bid at 5,000 bid. 5.1. 5.1 on bid. At 5.1 I sell it, make no mistake. At 5,100 too. At 5.2. At 5,200 I'll take 5.3. At £5,200 at 53 for it. At 5.2 only bid at 5.2 I'm bid. 5.3. 5.3 I'm bid at 5.3. At 53, 54. 54, 5,500 at 5.5. You won't find another one at 56. At 5,006, at 5,600 only bid, at 5.6, 5.7 I'm bid, at 5.7, at 5.7 the bid, at 5.7 gentlemen all done all sure and ladies, at £5,700, at 5.8, 5.8 I'm bid at 5,008, at 5.8 only bid at 5.8 the bid, at £5,800 for the pickup truck, at £5,800, at 5.8 the bid, at £5,800, it's on sale, it's got to go. That £5,800, you all done, 5.9, 5.9, I'll take 6 bid, that's 6,000 bid, that's 6,000 bid, that's 6,000 only bid, I'll take 1 anywhere at 6,000 bid, that's 6,000 bid, I'll take 100 anywhere, that's £6,000, all done with it, that's £6,000, all done, 6.1, 6.2, straight back at 62, that's 6.3, 6.3 I'm bid at 6,000. £300. That's 63, 64, 64 I'm bid at 64, only bid at 64 the bid. That's 6,400 bid. That's 64. All done? All sure? That's £6,400. 6.5. 6.5 I'm bid. That's 6.5 only bid at 6.5 the bid. That's 6.5. That's £6,500. Any more for any more? That's 6,500. 6.6. Thought you might. That's 6,600. That's 6.6. That's 6.6 only bid at 6.6 the bid. That's £6,600 it's going to sell. That's 6,600, it's here to sell once. You're out, last bid, be quick on the buttons. That's 6,600 twice. Third and last time, you're going to miss it this time. That's 6,600 only. That's sold, 6,600. That's a good looking MGB Roadster, isn't it? No silly bids on that one, the MGB Roadster. That's an original chrome bumper car, the MGB Roadster. It's 1974, this car. It drives very well indeed. It did in fact drive to the sale. Got a long MOT till March next year. So it's 12 months MOT all by the shouting there, isn't there? Does drive very well indeed. The original chrome bumper MGB. Lots of invoices for work done. They're all in the office in the little red boxes for you. I'm straight in at £6,000. That's £6,000. A lovely looking MG. That's 6,000, only bid at 6 I'm bid. That's £6,000. That's £6,000 only bid. That's 6,000 bid. You all done all sure? You knocked you out with the maiden bid. That's 6,000 bid. I'll take one. That's £6,000. I'll take one anywhere. It's 6,001. That's 6,1 only bid for a nice one. That's £6,100. At £6,100. All I can do is ask at this sort of money. That's 61. That's 61 on bid. That's 6.2. 6.3. You're waking up now. It is a nice one. Got the boot rack and everything. That's £6,300. That's 6.3 the bid. That's 6.3. That's 6.34 on bid at 6.4 the bid. That's 6.4 only bid at 6.4 on bid. That's 6.4. I'm going to submit it. That's 6.4. It does look well, doesn't it? Chrome bumper, original chrome bumper, 6.5. 6.5 on bid. That's 6.5. You're all out in the room. £6,500. That's the bid. Provisional. That's £6,500. It looks worth more. That's £6,500 provisionally gone once, twice, third and final time. 6.5. That's a provisional bid. That.
You go for this one, then I'll go for Shadow 1. So you want me to
663, gentlemen. Have a look at this. The Singer Roadster. 1952, this one. 1952. A lovely, lovely thing. Have a look round it. That is a rather nice thing. Right, you've all seen it. It does look well, doesn't it? It does look very well indeed. You wouldn't believe that car. What's it? 73 years old? Amazing. Have a look at it. You tell me what's it worth. No, it's worth more than that. It's my fault for asking, isn't it? I'll take 7 to start. So we've got 6 then? 6, thank you. £6,000. £6,000 on bid for the Singer. The Roadster. That's £6,000. These were making more than that a long while ago. It's £6,000, 6.2. 6.4. 6.6 on bid at 6.6. Only bid at 6.6 is in the room. That's 6,006. I'll take 68 if you come in. That's £6,600. I'll take 68 anywhere. 68. That's 68 on bid. You're out on the right. Yes or no? In the seat. Yes or no? That's 68. My bid's in front at 6.8 the bid. That's 6.8. Only bid at 6.8 on bid. Yes or no? You're going to lose it. Provisional bid at this money. That's £6,800. You all done all sure once. 6.8 the bid twice. Third and final time at 68. That's provisional service. You can do 18.17. Thank you for your bid. We will ask for you. Right, I'm going to hand you over to David. He'll take you through to the end of the sale. Thank you for your bidding, everybody.
Thank you very much, Jeffrey. Right on the homeward stretch we are now with lot 664 there, the 1976, the Rolls-Royce Shadow 1, this one. Now showing just 95,000 miles. Now MOT exempt, but last one at 2015. Telephone interest on this one, and I'm straight in here online at 5,005. At 5,500 unbid here for this one now, then at 5,005. At 5,500 looking for 656. At 5,657. At £5,700 5,800 bid. At 5,800 5,900. At 5,900 unbid there now, then at 5,009. At 5,962 I see, but it's at 5,009. It's going over the waters. 6,000 bid. At 6,061. At 6,100 unbid there now, then at £6,100 bid here. At 6,100 it is. At 6,112 surely. At £6,100 unbid there now, then at 6,100. At 6,112 do you want on the telephone, but at 6,100 my bid's here online. At 6,100 unbid here now, then at £6,100 it is now going once. £6,100 it is going twice. It is provisional at £6,100 too. On the telephone at 6,200. At 6,263 back online. At 6,003 it's back online now, then at 6,300. At £6,300 unbid there now, then at 6,300. At £6,300 unbid there now, then at £6,300 going once. 6,300 it is going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure. 6,400. At 6,400 unbid there now, then at 6,005 back online. At 6.5 unbid now, back online at 6.5 bid. At £6,500 unbid there now, then at 6.5, 6.6. At 6.6 unbid there now, then at 6,006, 6.7. At 6.7 unbid there now, then at 6,007 bid. At £6,700 unbid here now, then at 6,007. At 6.7 unbid there now, then at £6,700 unbid online now at 6,007. It's online at 6.7, 6.8. At 6.8, we're back in the room now, then at 6.9. At 6.9, fill it up surely at 6,009 bid. At 6.9, unbid there now, then at 6,900 is at 7,000. We're on sale now at 7,000. At 7,000 pounds, 7.1, back online at 7,001. At 7.1, unbid here now, then at 7,001. He's walking away. It's with you, Internet. Gavels up at 7.1. That's yours at 7.1. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 665 now, the 1969 Ford Cortina 1600E Mark II. This one has been in the same ownership for 40 years there, to a motor engineer, 2 keepers overall. It's unrestored, saved from a repaint 25 years ago. We've got the original engine block and a spare door. You've seen the write-up. Where are we going to go with this then? I've got to go straight in at 5.2. At 5.2, unbid there now, then at 5,002 bid. At 5.2, unbid there now, then at 5,002 bid there at 5.2. At 5.2, 5.3. At 5.3, unbid there now, then at 5.3. 5.4. At 5,004, not a lot of money for a 1600E. At 5.4 bid. At 5,004, 5.5. At 5,500 pound unbid there now, then at 5.5. At 5,500 unbid there now, then at 5,500. Surely 5.6 is it? But at 5.5 unbid. At 5,500 unbid 5.6 in the room now, then at 5.6. At 5.6 unbid, it's in the room at 5.6. At 5.6, it's in the room now, then at 5,006. 7 if you're coming Internet, but it's 5.7. At 5.7. At 5.7. 8 do you want, sir? At 5.7, it's here online. At 5,007. 5.8. At 5,800 pound bid there now, then at 5.8. 5.9. At 5.9. At 5.9, and surely one more. At 5.9, 6,000 pound bid. At 6,000 pound unbid there now, then at 6,000. At 6,001. At 6.1. At 6.1, you're sure? At 6.1 unbid here now, then at 6,001 bid. At 6,001 unbid here now, it's online. It is very provisional at 6.1. At 6,100 pound unbid here now, it's online at 6.1. It is there now going once. 6.2. At 6.2, it's in the room now at 6,200 pounds bid. At 6,002, 6.3. It's 6.3. Come and have a look round it. At 6.3 unbid here now, then at 6,003. At 6.3 unbid, you're sure? At 6.3 it is now going once. 6.3, you're sure it is now going twice. 6.4. At 6.4. At 6,004. You've been here all day. At 6.4. At 6.5, back online at 6,005. At 6.5. At 6.5. You're shaking your head twice before. At 6.5. At 6,500 pound unbid here now, then at 6,005, you're sure. At 6.5. At 6.5 unbid there now, it is going once. 6,500 pound, it is now going twice. It is provisional at 6,500, 6.6. At 6.6. At 6,006. At 6,600 pound, it's in the room Internet, you're out at 6.6. At 6,006 it is now 7. At 6.7. At 6.7 unbid there now. I'm going to have to hurry you this time, sir, I'm afraid. At 6.7. At 6,700 pound unbid there now. Then at 6,700 pound, you're sure? At 6,700 pound, my gavel's up and it's selling provisionally at 6.8. At 6.8. At 6.8 unbid back in the room at 6,008. At 6,800 pound, it's bid in the room, Net. Press if you want it. At 6,800 pound, I'm going to have to hurry you now, Net. At 6,800 pound, it is still provisional. At 6.8 now, my gavel's up then at 6,800 pound, it is now and done. 6-8, that's provisional with you, sir. 1858, thank you. Now we go to all the sixes now then, not the 1968 Triumph Herald 1200. It's been owned by our vendor and his son for the past 5 years. Little known about it there, but it is now tax exempt there in a historic vehicle. Recently serviced, new tyres. Where are we going to go with this? Showing just 62,000 miles. I've got to go straight in. £1,500 on bid for this one now, then at 1,500 bid. At 15, 1,600 now, at 16, 1,700. At 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 bid. At £1,900 on bid there, 2,000 bid. 2-1. At 2-1 on bid there now, then at 2,001 bid. At 2-1 on bid there now, then at 2-1. At £2,100 on bid, 2-2 fresh money. At 2,002. At 2-2 on bid there now, then at 2-2. At 2,002 on bid there now, yes, 2-3. At 2-3 on bid there now, then at 2-3, you're sure. At £2,300, it's still provisional. At £2,300, it is there now. 2-4, he's back. At 2-4. At 2-4, 2-5. At 2-5 on bid there now, then at 2,005. At 2-5 on bid there now, then at 2,500, thank you anyway. At 2-5, it is going once. 2-5, you're sure it is going twice. In the room, it's just provisional at 2-5. It is 2-5. That's with you, provisional. On the last page of your catalogues now, we go on to lot 667 there. The 1962 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint. Left-hand drive, this one. First registered in Italy and then exported to Japan, where it understood to have been restored back in about 2010, then brought back over. The brakes need to be looked at. They have been looked at. There we go. We've looked at the brakes. The driver's not looking concerned anymore. So where are we going to go on this Alfa Giulietta then? I've got to go straight in at £22,000 bid. At £22,000 on bid there now, then at 22,000 bid. At £22,000 on bid here now, then at 22,000. Looking for 500 if you're coming, but at £22,000 bid. At £22,000 on bid there now, then at 22,000. It's all up and running, ladies and gents. Look at 22,000. At £22,000 on bid there now, then at £22,000 on bid there now, then at 22,000. It's had the recent brake overhaul there, carburettor's done, clean, £22,000 still. At 22,000, looking 5 if you're coming, but at £22,000 it is there now going once. £22,000, you're sure it is now going twice. Gavels up, you're sure, at £22,000. Ladies and gents, it needs to be more than that. That's a lovely looking car. Have a look at it. Alfa Romeo Giulietta for 22,000. Then we go on to lot 668. There is the 1962, the Triumph TR4 there. Subject to a full body off restoration there. It's been owned by our vendor for the last 21 years. It was purchased in Devon and driven to Norfolk. Where are we going? I've got to go. I'm straight in at £8,000, leaving the internet here now, then at £8,000 bid. At £8,000 on bid, at 8-1, 8-2, 8-3, 8-4. At £9,000 bid. At 9,000, 9-1. At 9-1, £10,000 bid. At 10-1. At 10-1, £11,000 on bid. 11-1. At 11-1 on bid there now, then 11,001. At 11-1 on bid now, then £12,000. At 12-1. At 12-1 on bid there now, then at 12,001. At 12-1, 12-2. At 12-2, 12-3. Not with you now, I'm in the room at 12-3. At £12,300, 12-4. 12-5. At £12,500 bid, 12-6. 12-7. At 12,007. 13,000 on bid here now, then at 13-1. At 13-1 on bid. At 13-1. At 13-1 on bid, back of the room now, then at 13-1. At 13-1 on bid now, then at 13-1. 13-5. At 13.5, at £13,500 bid, at 13.5, 13.6, at 13.6, at £13,600 now online at 13,600. My commission's out at 13,600. At £13,600 unbid. At 13,600. At 13,600. 13,700. At 13,700. At 13,700 unbid. At £13,700 unbid there. 13,800. At £13,800 unbid there now. Then at 13,800. At 13,800 unbid now. Then at 13,800. 13,800. 13,900. At 13,900 unbid. At 13,900. Fill it up net. At 13,900. £14,000 bid. At £14,000. 14,100. At 14,100. At 14,100 unbid now. Then at £14,100 bid. At £14,100 the net's gone cold. At 14,100 it is now going once. 14,200. At 14,200. 14,300. At 14,300. At 14,300. Internet, you're out. At £14,300 it is now going once. 14,400. 14,400. At £14,400 unbid there now. Then at 14,400. At 14,400. 14,500. At 14,500 unbid now. Then at £14,500 bid. At 14,500. At 14,500 it is going once. 14,600. At 14,600. At £14,600 unbid there now. At 14,600. At 14,600 it's online. At 14,600 is now going once. 14,700. At 14,700 bid. At 14,700 it's only money. At 14,700. At 14,700 bid now. Then at 14,700 once. 14,700 it is twice. My gavel's up with selling. It's at £14,700 it is. 14,700, that's yours. Lot 669 now is the 1989 there. Little Fiat X19. It's showing just 74,000 miles, this one. It's showing 5 previous keepers. It's had recent service, brake pads, discs, calipers replaced. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in at 3,600. At £3,600 unbid now, then at 3,600. At £3,600 unbid there now, then at 3,600. At 3,600 unbid now, then at 3,600. At 3,600 unbid now, at 3,637. At 3,738. At 3,800 now. I'm in the room net. You're out at £3,800 bid. At 3,800. 3,900. At 3,900, 4,000. At £4,000 I'm back in the room now. Then at £4,000 I'm bid there now. Then at 4,000 bid. 4,100. 4,200. Straight back at you net at 4,200. At £4,200 I'm bid there now. Then at 4,200. At £4,200 it's in the room now. Then at 4,200 it is there now going once. 4,200 it is now going twice. My gavel's up provisionally 4,300. At 4,300. At 4,300, yes, 4,400. At £4,400 I'm bid there now, then at 4,400. At 4,400 it's in the room, H at 4,400. At 4,400 I'm bid there now, then at 4,400. At 4,400 I'm bid now. My gavel's up, you sure? You'll miss it into there at £4,400. It is just provisional at 4,400. That's provisional with you. 1372, thank you. Then we go on to lot 670 now, the 1967, the MG Roadster there, owned by our vendor's father from 1999 back to March 2023 there. Although not been used in recent years, however, it's recently been recommissioned, showing just 87,000 miles. 87,000 miles, and I'm straight in at 5,100. At 5,100 I'm bid there now, then at 5,001 bid, 5,200. At 5,200 in the room it is now, then at 5,200, 5,300. 5-4. At 5,004 bid. At 5-4 unbid now. It's in the room at 5-4. At 5,004, 5-5. At 5-5. Fresh money there at 5,005. 5-6. 5-7. 5-8. 5-9. 6,000. 6-1. 6-2. 6-3. At £6,300 unbid there now. Then at 6-3. 6-4. 6-5. 6-6. 6-7. 6-8. At 6,008. 6-9. 7,000 bid. At 7,007. At £7,100 on bid there now. Then at 7-1. It's on sale at 7-1. At 7,107.2. 7-3. At £7,300 on bid now. It's in the room. It goes in at £7,300. It is once. 7-3. It is 7-4. 7-5. At £7,500 on bid there now. He's walking away. It's yours. It goes in at 7-5. It is 7-5. That's yours outright. 13.36. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 671 now is the 1974 Peugeot 304 Cabriolet there, fully restored during 2020 at a cost of over £20,000 on this, with the colour change from beige to silver, which I think we can all agree suits it better. Soft tops original though. Where are we going to go with this one then? Showing just 57,000 miles. Great looking car, and I'm straight in at 6-2. At £6,200 from a low start now at 6-2, 6-3, 6-4. At 6,400, 6-5, 6-6, 6-7, 6-8. At 6,008 on bid. At 6-8, 6-9, 7,000, 7-1, 2, 3, 7-4. At 7-4 on bid now, 7-5. At 7,500 on bid there now, 7-6. At 7,600 on bid here online. At 7,600 bid. At 7,600 on bid here now. It's online at 7,600. At 7,600 on bid here now. Then at 7-6. Surely it's worth 7-7. At £7,600. Find another one. It's had £20,000 spent on this. At £7,600. 7-7. At 7-8. At 7-8 on bid there now. Then at 7,008. At 7,008. It's been a labour of love at 7-8. And all the hard work's been done for you, Internet. At £7,800 bid. At £7,800 on bid there now. Then at £7,800. That is now going once. 7-9. 8,000. At £8,000 on bid, 8-1. We're not even half the price of the restoration yet at 8-2. At £8,200 bid. At 8-2 on bid. At £8,200 on bid there now. Then at 8-2. At £8,200 on bid there now. My gavel's up, you're sure, at £8,200 now. It is provisional at £8,200 on bid. 8-3. 8-4. At 8-4. Like I said, not half the price yet of what it costs to recommission and restore it. At 8-4, at £8,400, I'm going to have to call a close, Internet. At £8,400, my gavel's up. It's still provisional at £8,400. You sure? At 8-4, that's provisional with you, Internet. Then we go on to lot 672 now is the 1989, the Jaguar XJRS there, 5.3 litre auto. Just one of 297 of these specific models made there. Records indicate that there are very few left here in the UK and on the roads. The vendors owned it for 25 years, showing just 67,000 miles, and I'm straight in. £6,000 on bid. At £6,000 on bid here now, then at 6,000. 6-1, 6-2. At 6-2 on bid now, then at 6,200 bid. At 6-2 on bid now, then at 6-2. At £6,200 on bid there now, then at 6-2. At 6,002, surely don't lose it for £100 net at 6-2. At 6-3. At £6,300 on bid there now, then at 6-3. At £6,300, I'll take 4 quick if you're coming. At £6,300 on bid there now, then at 6-3. At 6-3 on bid there now, then at £6,300. Surely we're not stopping there. At 6,300 it is provisional going once. £6,300, you're sure provisionally going twice. Last time, gavel's up now then at 6,300 provisional. 6-3, that's provisional with you, Internet. Then we go on to lot 673, the 1987, the Ford Sierra. XR 4x4, this one. Turbo Technics conversion there. From new, fully restored, resprayed. Engine, the other mechanics has been rebuilt there. Much money been spent on this. Doesn't it present well, showing 8,041 miles with 5 registered keepers there. But it is stamped up. You've read the description, stamped up to 51,000, but that's what it's showing. Where are we going to go? I'm straight in, leaving the estimate behind at 6,700. At 6,700 pound on bid there now, then at 6.7. Again, a lot of expenditure on this car at 6.7. At 6,700 pound on bid there at 6.7. A lot of work been done for you to save you the hassle. At 6.7. At 6,700 pound on bid on this Sierra there, XR 4x4 at 6.7. At 6.7 on bid now, then at 6.7, 6.8. At 6.8 on bid now, then 6.9. Don't leave it there, fill it up. At 6.9, at 6,900 pound, he'll get shot. At 6.9 on bid there now, then at 6,009. At 6.9, looking for 7 quick if you come in, but at 6,900 pound, it is there now going once. 6.9, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up for the last time then at 6,900 pounds, you sure? 6.9, that's yours, Internet. Then we go on to lot 674 now, is the little 1955 Austin A135 Princess Limousine. What a way to travel. Previously won first place at 2 annual Vanden Pla Club concourse events, described as the vendor as very well maintained. This one with 3 registered owners, 7-seater. It's had new battery and no expense spared on this. What a beautiful Austin 135 Princess Limousine that is. Doesn't that present well? And I've got to go straight in at 6,500. At 6.5 on bid now, then at 6,005. At 6,500 pound on bid now, then at 6.5. Find another. At 6,500 pound on bid now, then at 6.5. At 6,005, 6.6, 6.7. At 6,007, 6.8, 6.9. At 6.9, 7,000, 7.1. At 7.1, 7.2, 7.3. At 7.3 I'm bid now, then at 7,300 pound bid. At 7.3 I'm bid now, then at 7.3, 7.4. At 7.4, 7.5. At 7.5 I'm bid now, then at 7,005. At 7,500 pound I'm bid there now, then at 7.5, 7.6. The Internet's back. At 7.7. At 7.7. At 7.7 I'm bid now, then at 7,700 bid. At 7.7, 8 do you want? It's at 7,700 pounds. At 7.7 it is bid there now going once. 7,700 pound it is there now going twice. My gavel's up again. Find another one, Internet. At 7,700 it is now 7.8. At 7,008. At 7.8. 9 do you want? At 7.8 here. Shaking its head in the room at 7.8. At 7,800 pound it is still provisional at 7.8. At 7,800 pound it is going once. 7.8, you're sure it is now going twice. It's with you provisionally, Internet, at 7,800 pounds. It is 7.8, that's provisionally with you, Internet. Right, ladies and gents, lot 675. The little 1955 Morris Minor, last one through our sale here today. It's upgraded with the 948cc A-Series engine there in the place of the standard 803 unit. It starts drives well. It's purring away here in front of us. Where are we going to start on this little Morris Minor 1955? I've got to go straight in at 3.6 for a low start. At £3,600 on bid there now, 3.7. At 3.7 on bid now, it's in the room at 3.7. At £3,700 on bid. What a well presented little Morris Minor this is at 3.7. At 3.7 on bid, 3.8. At 3.8, 3.9. At 3.9 on bid there now, then at 3.9. At 3.9 on bid 4,000, 4.1. At 4.1 on bid now, then at 4.1, 4.2. At 4.2, 4.3. At £4,300 on bid there now, then at 4,003. At 4.3. At £4,300 it's in the vehicle now, then at 4.3. At £4,300 it is provisional. At £4,300 on bid now, then 4.4. At 4.4 on bid here now, then at 4,004. It's online now, you're out in the room at 4.4. At £4,400 it's online at 4.4. 4.5. At 4,005, back in the room it is now, then at £4,500 bid. At £4,500 on bid there now, then at 4.5. At £4,500 it is for the first. £4,500 it is now for the second. For the last time today, it's at £4,500. It's provisional at 4.5. That's yours at 4.5 provisionally. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That concludes the sale today. It's been a fantastic couple of days. I hope you've enjoyed it. Keep an eye on YouTube. I know those of you who are at home, thank you very much for your bidding. And those of you that are in the room, thank you very much for coming here and attending. We hope you've enjoyed your day. We wish you a safe journey home. We look forward to seeing you on, I think it's the 15th, 16th of June. And we look forward to all seeing you there. Take care, and until then, thank you very much.
Brilliant. Thank you, David. Thank you, Jeff. And a huge thank you to every single member of the ACA team and extended family. Without that, Fred,
we wouldn't be here, would we? I mean, it's great being up on the rostrum. Really got a really good buzz today, and exciting to see some great prices going through.
Yeah,
it's fantastic. So,
and it's such an eclectic mix. As always.
Definitely. And there's a variety that, I think there's, because of that variety, there's something for everyone. I've never heard someone here say there wasn't one thing that they liked.
No, absolutely. So, with that in mind, we're looking forward to our next sale in June.
It soon comes around.
It soon comes around. So if you've got something you're considering consigning, do get in touch. As you can see, we sell a huge variety. If you like the channel, do like and subscribe. That would be very helpful to us. And I think we had a special visitor today.
We did. I say, Mike, thank you very much. That was fantastic. It was really good fun here today, and really appreciate all your work as well.
Brilliant.
So.
And we mustn't forget Noddy with his knees, who's been holding that camera.
He is standing
for
there.
two days. He's quivering.
Going, hurry up.
Like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Noddy, I think it's beer o'clock. Thank you very much. God bless everybody. See you soon.
We'll see you soon.